Welcome and tucks. As people aren't active, fair. I was actually thinking if I should just like go single player. Yeah, honestly, didn't expect any less. I wanna do a Cobblemon stream next stream. I just want to see how it is. Go get fucking out here for the raid. You stream just to fucking raid me? Are you trolling? That's a cool kid. He does that. He does that sometimes. Don't imagine me in blue. I won't. I'm right here. When was the last time you and Blue played Minecraft? Next stream, but when is that? It can be. It's either gonna be tomorrow or the next day. Because I don't have any classes anymore. Raiders. Oh, there we go. Getting a bit hungry. This guy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, cool kid. Last Monday, I think? Okay. Hear from this guy. If Subdip was here, he would have banned you already.
Hello, Kellen. Welcome in.
Work.
Thank you for the first. Hello, Kellen. Welcome in. I need to mute my own stream because I have it open. Will this work, I wonder?
Okay. You guys should.
This seems might work.
Do extra fair. Another week, right? Stay strong, cool kid. You will be missed once again.
No.
I think 2 false raids is a little extra true.
Hey, the thingy works.
Oh, Thanos snapped. I am inedible. I know what I said. I know what I said. You're not gonna do nothing. Message deleted. Kidding. One right in your bed again. Honestly. Inedible? Yes. Inedible? I know what I said. You heard me. You heard me.
Let's go here.
What do you mean edible? I cannot be eaten.
Ah.
Because I don't even exist. I'm like just your subconscious.
Okay. Well,
I'm like you're like literally looking at a blank screen right now.
Yeah, just no, not a second. That should fix it. Let's go. That's my bed. Do I have a bed on me? I'm supposed to. That's.
Crocs and all those shoes feel uncomfortable. It's a curse. Real? I got like these chunky ass slides, and I just haven't been able. I just haven't. I just don't even wear shoes to the gym anymore. Just wear slides, unless I'm doing legs. It's really fucked. I just can't do it anymore. I just want to. I know like it's fucked if like a weight falls on my foot, but like hey, that's the price to pay for being comfortable, you know. Holy stutter. Being Bomboclat. Oh my god. used to fucking play that ROM hack. It's actually crazy. That was like the OG Gooner Pokemon game, not gonna lie. But it was pretty tame. So I need closed shoes, I'm so sad. Fuck. That's fucked. My dream job is to like work from home, so I only have to wear a top, and I can just wear frocks and shorts beneath, you know.
That wasn't as much as we've done. What's I do?
No cap.
Some spruce.
No cap on the stacker.
That's correct, right? Oh, you're at 6. What are you missing? Going to talk about don't suppose yeah, that would be in here. No. Two blocks.
It's a well-known
I can't
winner.
afford to do that now, I'm
Winner
gonna be
at
honest.
what? Have you tried the one where McDonald's commit crimes, date kickers, basically play Pokemon like a GTA game? Which one is that? Is that the poop brown one? It's not 100, bro. You're too broke. No motion. Life Sim. Oh my god, I know that game. Holy shit.
Oh, where are
I
you?
know that game. Oh my days.
Apparently we have 3.
Who's broke? You. It's not 500. How many points do you still have? Aren't you like 0? You have 3 grass at home? Perfect. We're gonna have to like strategically place those 3 grass in like an optimal like position,
No, excellent.
so that it like spreads across evenly. Mark, your card got denied. No credit, sire. No credit, sir. Ollie Oxen free.
This is not the way to go.
Destroy plains biome. That is fair. I don't think we're gonna need a lot more, to be honest. We're pretty close.
I guess.
We're gonna spread the 3 grass blocks evenly, spacing them so the grass grows at the most optimal rate.
That's you. It's an ice cream. Well, I'm taking rest. I feel the sounds and stuff, but it's fun. That could be better. That's the Minecraft. How's you? That's could be worse. Like,
We have 68, that's pretty good. All I'm saying, guys, never bet more than you're willing to lose. Change, yeah. Ollie Oxen free.
there was many better ways of doing this.
Oxen free. Hey. Oh my god.
Okay, so you doing alright?
I don't know. You can't change the odds for winning. That's just stream elements. It's like a default one. Fuck it, reborn. Don't do it. Do not fuck it, reborn. What if you win? Oh, so free.
Alright, should go. Run simple.
Just too many requests, fair. I think stream elements just shit itself. Understandable. But what if you win? Yeah. But what if you win? You're right. You're right. Scurry. Scurry.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh god, I'm gonna hear everything twice, aren't I? Yep.
Hello.
Let's close down the Weasel stream. I have blocks. Essentially. Like, significantly more than 3. I think he's died.
Hello? Wait. I'm text message.
Okay, I'll make sure you're safe. Because I can very much be trusted. To be fair, we probably need more than this. I probably should have grabbed, like, a few shotguns of dirt while I was over there. Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, almost pretty much done.
I can just randomly snake these around.
And then just fill in the rest with dirt.
Yeah.
Oli,
Ah, hi, cool kid. Welcome in to this side. But apparently Stream Element said no. It... I'm not sure what bar right means. I don't know, we are making range here at least. Okay, Wes, good luck with grass for a bit. I mean, I'm mostly out.
Yeah.
F16.
Where are you going again?
I'm gonna go assist Gumi, who is stuck at the end
Okay.
portal. Ah, yeah, been better, been worse. Such is life, right? Are you cool, kid? Sorry, it took me a moment to see your message. Revolve. What? Towards the end? Actually, now if we still have, I'm gonna assume we don't have a proper way of getting there still. That might be. I can't recall though. Whee! Hello.
It's so scary here. Oh, I can hear myself crying on your stream. Oh, no.
Thanks for having the stream. Hello.
What do you mean? Wow, you guys are all kitted out now. I didn't get an Elytra because I never got that far because I fell into the void. And I was like, alright, I'm done.
Totally fair enough. Did they not make a proper... Oh yeah, they really didn't make a proper route. Now I'm remembering. This was incredibly jank. There's just a trail.
Also, is the skeleton coming out of the soul sand like...
No, it's just a silly resource pack. I don't like it. I don't think anyone who actually plays on the server anymore likes it, but it is the way it is.
I thought it was so cool for a second, and then I'm like, that could be really.
It's also really jank when you have like a one tool thingy-jig and you're trying to grab zombies or whatever. But it is theoretically cool. But as always, theory versus practice. Yeah, we really, at some point, should have got a Nether Hub, but no one ever made one, because everyone stopped after the end fight. That could be a worthwhile project.
So I can keep gathering tools for it.
Honestly, I haven't given it too much thought, which is the classic. I'm going to assume this horrible pillar is the way up.
I mean, that would be likely. See, what I'm actually doing is procrastinating making my base to make other things.
Ah, I thought you just stole Missy's.
No, I'm not gonna steal. No, that was on the last.
Ah, okay. Blue, Wes, and I are the only people like who really hop on. Tien hopped on one time. It's like, oh, Tien's coming back, and then he never hopped on again.
Yeah, I don't really want to steal anyone's base in case they do come back, because that
Fair
would
enough.
be rude.
They just come back and just living in
However-
their basement.
That would actually be a funny lore moment, though.
It would just be funny if just to make a base inside someone else's base. Yeah, I mean, this is the closest thing we have to a Nether Hub, and it ain't pretty.
No, me.
There we go. This upsets me.
I don't know. At this point, I might just move it to someone. I don't know.
And here is, well, the hub for everything.
Yeah. So, anything you need right now?
Honestly,
Materials?
I haven't really thought of stuff too much.
I'm just gonna follow you, 'cause I want to see what you do.
Sure, I mean, I didn't hop on with any sort of plan. I just sort of hopped on because I'm done with exams, so...
You're done? That means you can play Marvel with me now.
Yeah, although, what's it called? I went to like a feedback session where it went through one of the exam on worst down. I absolutely bollocked that one so badly.
Such a pretty B-dome!
It's not complete, but I never got around to completing it, so the bees are just vibing in there.
I love B-domes.
It was supposed to also be like a very inefficient auto potato thing, but I never bothered to set that up fully, so it's just the
Yeah.
bees at the moment. And like, there's still like some inside detailing I just never got around to doing. Yeah, just the Wes and me
You guys
base.
are nuts.
I mean, most of this was Wes. I did some detailing and bits and bobs around, and I'm the person who spammed spore blossoms everywhere, but most of this was Wes. I did some these style of trees.
Do belong everywhere.
Yes.
On it.
I added
Time.
the world's most generic mushrooms around.
About to compliment those. I thought they were
They're so
super cute.
good, but like it's a very common building trick. I did make this bit over here. I'm very happy with this. I did destroy the tree and didn't have to remake the tree, minus the leaves.
Ooh,
But like the leafage at the top and quite a lot of that's Wes. This was my starter base. If you just want to steal a base, feel free to steal that.
okay. I guess I'll start contributing.
That's the better
You
business folder.
abandoned a bunch of horses here too?
That's because, I mean, A, I don't actually like horses very much, and B, it got to the point of Elytra. What I did have, which was hilarious, was I was trying to make the best donkey in the game possible, but I got Elytra
This is
before
a pretty
that
good
happened.
donka.
That's a pretty good mule. I do have a keybind or two to let me see what speed I'm going and stuff like that. But if you just want to at least potentially... I really don't like that castle build over there. At some point I need to take it down and rebuild something. I don't know why I don't like it, but... Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, it's just something is wrong with it.
I think my plan is just to follow you around, but that's
Sure.
not
I mean, feel free to move in here. It's very compact with storage because I kept on running out of storage. So I had to add more and more, and you can just see how.
I realized I had 7 blocks of diamonds in my inventory at that entire time.
Well, on the plus side, you didn't lose it. Like, I had to add a chest there. I kept on stacking them up. Some of the floor is made of barrels.
That's good though.
I've hidden furnaces here and here, and then there's a smoker here. There's a blast furnace. But this thing is just packed as intensely as I can to get everything needed in here.
Yeah.
Then the second floor is the bed. I love this trick to do floors with.
Oh, the trapdoor.
Yeah, the
and,
trapdoors of spruce and oak, as well as the campfires. It always looks so good. It's always incredibly tedious to make. Just tiny amounts more storage. And then up here is just for the aesthetics, pretty much exclusively. But oh, the light just
reminds me of the tower in like an old Disney, like not an old Disney show, but like eventually in the show the like top of the tower gets taken off exactly like this.
Yeah, I mean, if you look down there, that's theoretically what's part of the tower just crumbled into the.
This tower is not Gumi safe.
Yeah,
I fell.
That's why I never really went to the balcony, because
You didn't childproof it.
no, the balcony's very much not childproofed.
Food, though.
Yeah, I did end up moving all the stuff out of there because I just it was too small for space. I tried as long as possible to stay in the tower, but
Yeah, I hit the wrong chest there.
and that's all the iron golems. Hopefully, actually, I need to check something with all the iron golems. Hi, Blue. Look. I mean, Wes is back and Gumi's online on the server. Back
For
again.
how long? Nobody knows.
If you're free, feel free to hop on, Blue. You know, this is gonna be the most people on the server in forever.
I was held hostage. He held a gun to my head and said, "Get on the Minecraft."
You know what?
And I said,
It
"Okay."
didn't quite get to that point, but you know.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's exactly what it.
Did I disconnect? Am I dead?
No, it was me. I was reading the Discord message out loud, but then realized that doesn't work if I tab out. Yeah. So the Discord message is as get on the server or die.
I would have a much more eloquent way of putting it, but so that's how you know it's false. If you need like fancy gear and like can't be bothered to do the grind yourself, the better
Yeah,
business
I'll do
Boulder
it.
provides. Okay.
I'll take whatever you got.
Is it? Yeah, the question is, do I have stuff stocked here or do I not?
A boulder?
It's the better business boulder.
I love it. I love the like texturing of it.
Thank you, thank you. I just decided to build this at random, and then I thought, you know what would go well in there? Villagers. Because initially the server wasn't easy, right? So every villager you got had to be a zombie villager converted. So you had to find zombie villagers in the wild and bring them to a central location and, what's it called, cure them.
These are really good trades, though.
Yeah, And you don't spy. I mean, oh no, what a nightmare. I can show you the Allied Torture Chamber. It's how you get. It's how you get levels.
You're How dare.
But, like, if you try working with them, you'll understand. Because they are a nightmare to work with. Like, possibly the worst.
It's true.
Trying to move them to anywhere you want to move them, it just hurts the soul. But it kind of deserve it. Let's go! And then tools. Yeah, there's copper doors now, which is huge.
Do you have to age them, or are they immediately blue?
No, you have to age them. They initially had it not like that, I think, but that meant they cost blocks, and that was way too expensive, so they just made it so you have to age them. Which is the better solution.
Thank you. I do have tools, but this is it.
Oh, well, backups, right?
Oh, there. No, yeah, backups. No, I just have to get like the netherite stuff, which I never got that far to do because I like fell out of the Minecraft when they did that update.
No, I mean, it's called that because that's what it's called on the server, because Valve didn't know what to call it. Also, hi, Amina, welcome in. Also, feel free to come back to the server, you know? I'm slowly dragging people back. Wes just came back from exams. But,
He put me on the like ADHD child leash and has you're laughing, but that actually is kind of what's happening.
I mean, you're kind of just following me around at the server. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Val. And he's my only mod, so I don't know everything manually. Fitting, I suppose. Yeah, I think everyone misses Val, because Val's everyone's moderator, and it's just useful to have him around. As well, you know, it was one of the people who actually showed up in chat initially, so it was very nice having him. I'm slightly concerned about all these golems. Because they...
We could go golem hunting.
I mean, it's more that there's a specific area I don't want them, and hopefully they're not in there. I don't think Tien's coming back, so here you go.
You did queens.
Yeah, I just put Qs. Actually, no, because my tools are horrific. You might find these horrific. Wonderful. Yeah.
Okay, I don't hate the axe, but Silk Touch is a little iffy. I don't hate your pickaxe, but Silk Touch is a little iffy unless that you have a different pickaxe.
I do have both I do have Fortune pickaxe as well as Fortune
sorry,
axe.
your pick-quax.
Yep. That's the...
Your quovel. and your quacks.
Thank you, Amina. Enjoy your lurkies. I'm planning on like trying to stream like the rest of the day.
Okay.
You don't have to be here for all of this. Hey, it works. At least I heard that, and I think you've stolen my sword. It's as well.
It was a nice sword. No, I didn't actually mean to.
I wasn't accusing you of doing it intentionally. I just have a way of having my hotbar, which means I remember what's where. I say, not having it correct.
I never organize my hotbar anymore.
No? Normally? Well, no, I didn't previously, but I kind of wanted to. So, I now have a system, which I kind of like, but not really, because I don't have a water bucket in my hotbar. Which upsets me, because a water bucket is very useful. If I can change out for situation, because it's sword, axe, because those are both for combat. Actually, that's wrong. It should be sword, axe, shovel, pickaxe, food, block, rockets, chest plate, bow. Yeah, because
Can't believe you.
when chopping trees, and you never need an axe and a pickaxe normally next to each other, because when chopping trees you kind of want a shovel, because sometimes you have to deal with dirt, and when mining you kind of want a shovel. I very much like my... Now, I'm going to go check my zomboid. Oh. Ads in a minute, theoretically, but don't believe in ads. They're not real. Yeah. Hey, Blizzard! Go yourself. Oh, that's what happened to my bed. I just left it here. gonna have to AFK at golf at some point. Whee! Ah, what in there? Oh well. I need a better well, we need a better entrance. Right button. Doot, doot, doot. Theoretically, you're in Agile, but Agile isn't real. That's not a large rant. I honestly, I don't know if a hopper is. A hopper minecart's less laggy than having just random items here. I could just use an LA, but then like I have to have an active sound going, which I could just use a playhead for, because our stuff will make. I don't know. I also think they activate individually, so who knows. Yeah. No, that's not what I want. Okay, that works well enough. No, I don't want to break those ones because those ones are purely aesthetic and they look good. I'll break these ones down, which are also aesthetic. You know what? I didn't put them down, so I'm not breaking my own image. Oh yeah, because I think it was that we might start running Lorem gunpowder soon, right? Yeah, I probably should have got gunpowder, but you need to actually open us done once. So please help. Damn, I did want something else there. I can't remember what. So that's gonna stay empty for now. That's food. I think it's just a stack of. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to solve that situation. That's a passive mock drop. That's. These two probably going to food, right? I'm gonna say yes, they go to food. Where's my brain go? Seeds can go into seed chest or compost them. I should probably compost them into the seeds at some point. And honestly, end up if used to happen. Yeah, kinda, but they can go there. Come in here. I could put a stun in the stun chest. How much stun do we have? Okay, there's getting to be a problem. We're running out of storage space. You know what? It's been a while since I've done redstone. Where would I want the power to be? Or I could destroy something. I might destroy this now because I hate it so much. It needs to go. The roof needs to stay so it's functioning. I've said I want to tear this down for ages. I just haven't had anything to replace it with. But I'm tearing it down, and I'm sure whatever I come up with on the spot is going to look better than this monstrosity because I hate it. I forgot to put the bones away. Bones are away. I should kill another wood actually, because I could use another like a beacon box. Maybe that was the thing I wanted to put there instead of a food. Oh yeah, I was supposed to set a food situation. Gotta love that. Let's drop something in the chat. Also get awkwardly didn't go. I should probably just layer by layer though. Right. Where's my brain going? I should do that before I forget. Boop, boop, boop. That's a slight problem. Yeah, slight problems. Yeah. Whee! Do we have much glass? We have plenty, hell yeah. I think I might replace the roof. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna make this a proper thingy-majig that doesn't look terrible. It needs a roof then. Like a proper roof. Not skimping on corners, nothing like that. I'm making this a proper thingy-majig, and then I can deal with it afterwards, which might mean I need glass. That's fine, because everybody loves me, including the villagers. I'm gonna need to depot some of this stuff, though. Whee! And we... That's a bit weird. That cancel. Oh. What else do I have? Not much. Oh, I have no stack anyway. Whee! I should grab some emeralds from there we go. I'm totally professional streamer. Completely forgot. And a... I am a professional, people. That should be plenty. Whee! No, I managed to pull it. Sometimes it happens, and it'd be like that. should build a bigger sheep and a bob, and like actually not have it behind the open because it is quite ugly. As much as I say there's some beauty in the tech, that beauty is very subjective. Bracket, I think it's a mute gadget. Can I see why I did that? What? Oh, okay, I just went out. No one tell anyone about this video. Two feathers, not too many of them. I've done significantly worse in the past, and probably will in the future. Okay, I should. What? Oh wait, no, I see the problem. No, that just needs to be blocked for the start. Actually, no, it should be able to be blocked or whatever, alright? Doesn't matter if it's transparent blocked, it can't pathfind through it. I hope. If we start producing baboos, then I have a problem. Well, see, this thing can't be good for the game because there's always going to be cats here. I should probably introduce them into this soon. Actually, if I don't want things to get in. But I only need 2 blocks above as well, so yes. This is hard looking. I might just do that for now. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Figure out if I can now. More people slept, eaten these days. Always show this one. Can I? Bam. Yeah. Okay. Fine. so it's not. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, because that's my way in. Sure. Whatever. You said it's gonna be easy, yeah, no, to get rid of. No, I should get rid of this flea because I've started it. It's gonna look really bad if I just leave it midway through. Alright, alright. I see him. Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. Oops, my bad. I'm not gonna think about that because that'll make me annoyed with myself. Welcome to the background, where I ramble. About what? Who knows? I don't. Did I never do the terraforming here? I wanted this. Oh yeah, I made a matriculations. Oh, that was one cool detail I did. Didn't dislike about this. Could you describe a dodgy farming marker as having a seedy underbelly? Thank you, I'll be your order. I never really put a zombie here, huh? Wait, no, I'm gonna get more brick. There's no point in rehiding that. I say, doing a assault like that second. I hate dodge spam, but yeah, no, fix it. So I'll let that for now, which upsets me greatly. You know what? I know I've made a mess here, but I'm gonna sort it out another time. Wasn't have to happen at some point. Oh well. Now we went directly into that wall. Hello.
Hello.
That's certainly the voice you're doing. Welcome home.
Where's the
They'll be useful, probably.
Yes, very useful. Some free. That is from again. I don't know.
What on earth were you saying?
Apparently, like that's from Europe. Apparently, it's like a European greeting thing. The Ollie oxen free phrase.
I have no idea what. Yeah, you may as well put that stuff in your ender chest now.
Yeah, I should probably.
Yeah, and just something like an ender chest that spawn if you're well close enough to spawn as I could. I could probably put it in spawn area actually, because I have unlimited power now. I would like to announce we once again have free grass in the grass chest.
Already gone.
No, I just put some in. I feel short reaching to get to this top one. Oh well. There's tough.
Where'd the cats come from? How many cats?
I have 2 cats, I think, and any others that just spawn from villages around.
Fair.
A private and unnamed cat.
Like, any mega builds that I finished while I was gone?
Not really. I mean, Blue's... I don't know how much Blue's house had done stuff while you were away. Before you left, I can't really recall what happened when.
Oh, we can't see people on the maps.
The map doesn't auto-update now. I also need... So, I just tore down the structure I really didn't like over there, so I'm going to need to update that map. And I made us a little bridge type thing over to the main area with villagers.
Oh. Is the mob... I think the mob farm
Cool
still
Kid, are
exists,
you talking
right?
about Wes? Are you saying Wes sounds hot? Is that what you're saying, Cool Kid? Most Wanted?
He
Because I
said the
totally
same-
agree.
He said the same thing on my stream. He said the same thing
Wes
on my
does sound
stream. Yeah.
And he's single, chats. So... don't be parasocial. Don't be parasocial, I'm joking. Don't do it. Like when we... West left. Welcome back.
I may have accidentally kicked my internet cable. Lol. I should be.
I can check real quick.
Yes.
You are live.
Okay.
I think.
That is weird. Am I? I can't,
Give me, what you mean? Give me what I do. I realized what I said was bad, okay?
I should be, right? I should be. I think OBS is pissing itself.
OBS always gets angry.
Fair. You're right.
Yeah, I think you probably temporarily disconnected, but back. Yeah, I think you probably temporarily disconnected.
Oh, I'm streaming again? I can't see
Yeah.
my own chat. That's weird.
Yep. Hi, West
I
Chat.
actually kicked my internet cable. My bad. That was on me. Not gonna lie. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I can't see my own chat.
I I'm just reading your chat. What happened here?
I accidentally kicked my internet cable, lol.
So why the two cool kids? Is that...
I have no idea. But yeah, guys. How long was my stream? How long was I think it was like an hour and 30, right?
Great question. Probably about that, yeah.
I'm gonna have to look at my Discord.
I think you're about a half an hour in when I started, and I've been going for like an hour, so...
Fair.
I feel like we need to do... Considering there's 4 people on, I feel like we need to go do something stupid. Right?
We do that a lot. Okay, what should we do?
I don't know.
Just like grief someone? Kidding!
Well, like, what fancy things are in the game at this point, right? You haven't done Deep Dark.
I have... On the server? No. Grief Amina's house. Amina says to grief her house, bruh. We'll give your house a makeover.
Wait,
Why
is
stream
Amina's
elements
house the
just
potion
now?
seller house? Or is it Big Tree? Or is it both?
Both.
Because the potion seller house is really nice. And the Big Tree is slightly less. No, I'm gonna go sleep real quick. Why don't we have a red bed as the bed?
I like the white bed because it's my color scheme.
That is true.
Yeah.
My color scheme is
Only
black,
me
red,
the
and yellow,
tree.
so...
Fair.
Because I think Lou at least still wants to get the trim from the Deep Dark. I could use more Swift Sneak, because we don't have one for you.
Fair.
Because I've got a backup and a
Do
Swift
we?
Sneak too.
Okay.
No, Gumi's been down there.
Wait a
We could do Destroy Chambers. They're quite fun, but with endgame gear, they're pretty easy.
Give me a minute. Yeah, we game gear.
Yeah, I mean, the thing to do is just not take endgame gear in and you'll have a good time. And I don't have Windburst, so I kind of need to do more Destroy
Go
Chambers.
piss. I don't think you Ginny means pissing, Amina.
Where'd you disappear off to Gumi? You just ran away. I don't know what I was gonna do.
Did everyone? Let's just mess with everyone.
We can go drop in on Blue, I suppose. Blue's probably at Blue's house because this way, I think. Whee! Wait, that. I forgot there's something I wanted to do when it came to dropping in on Blue. Not what I was working on last time or anything. Where did... Okay, West must have gone on ahead. Do I have... Ooh, them dogs.
Or are we going to have like, can I make a button with this? Mossy? Mossy button? Nope. Okay. Wooden button works. I'm not gonna go
showing
up
up on the map.
just for a singular stone, so I guess this will have to do. Alright, that's the... Okay, well... Great. It's fine. We have a little kitchen.
This is the most intense stealth mission question of my life. I'm not gonna fall far enough to
I'm
get
stuck. It's a random pattern, I guess. It's fine. That works. This actually looks better than my fridge, not gonna lie.
I would never do anything mischievous live on stream. I was trying to get my mace
No,
ready
a little
like
random
the
lantern,
end
I
of last
guess.
stream. And then Blue raided me
Guess I'm a
before
little
I could
scared of
finish it.
monsters
So,
spawning.
which was great, but also to get Blue raid at the same time.
And then last but not least, we decorate this room. What would this room be? We need a crafting bench for the villager. Don't know why, but we
No,
need
you
one.
don't.
Oh, hello?
Wes,
Yes,
yes,
you do.
Wes, thank you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Hello.
No.
The
No.
villager needs to commit not crime. What's it called? Labor.
I didn't
Hello.
miss. I didn't miss. God damn it.
What's up?
You saw nothing.
Do you like my new house?
It does look very nice.
Mandatory. Mandatory labor.
Yes. Okay, I assume that Quack has some death plan for us again.
No, I was trying to. I mean, what's it called? We still haven't got the trim from the Deep Dark.
Oh,
And
true.
Wes is back. And we've got Goomy back.
Am I?
Are you
Also,
back?
I mean, my mandatory death was me trying to mace you, and I completely failed. Apparently, I failed so badly, I don't even realize I was trying to do it.
You cannot hit the ancient one, the primordial. I don't fucking know. But we can go to the.
Oh my god, what is this? Is this child labor?
These are
They're
the
my
worst creatures on the
friends.
planet. I love them, but I hate them.
You tie up your friends?
I mean, if that's what.
Quack.
Oh no, I haven't.
Wes, I've shown you! I
don't
showed
know,
you last stream!
No, I'm blind. You're not. No.
My efforts are in vain.
I've never seen it before. It's illegal. What he does is
That's
illegal. This is illegal. No. That's not my house. That's my storage place.
Which, in our house, Wes, we live together.
No. I don't have a house. I don't live
Homeless.
before.
We still need to figure out what
This
to do
is
on
child
top
labor.
of the mountain. Because we're kind of out of space
Simple.
for a good area. Like, good areas around, unless we want to do an ungodly amount of terraforming.
I mean, it's Japan, no? Make.
I mean, there's also Japan, but we have the top area of our base that...
Oh.
I don't know if you have anything you want to do with that.
Statue.
And I need to cover up the mess I made earlier by destroying a build I hated. I was more thinking, we have 4 people on, so this could end terribly, which I think is brilliant.
No. Now, where's the deep dark? I don't even think for deep darking today.
Yeah, we probably...
They-
I need to
they'd
probably
have to
run
go
the food
back.
machine for a bit, because we're running low on food.
I have lots of potatoes if you're.
I think we're gonna. What difficulty are we on again?
Hard.
In...
We're on hard. I could
Oh.
also go... We could also actually do a wither fight on hard without the stupid thing, but, like, it's fine. We have, like, food on us, I imagine.
Oh,
It's more
okay.
that we don't have any
We beat
spare,
the weather
really.
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
let's
the
go fight
thought.
the weather.
We could either, like, go grab some iron gear and do some trial chambering, or
Oh hell nah.
we can go do the deep
Oh
dark.
hell nah.
Or we can refight the dragon, I suppose, because the dragon thing's
Oh.
off.
Oh my god, that's gonna take so long.
No, the dragon mod's
actually.
off.
Oh, he's normal.
I think so, at least.
Oh, he dies easy then.
Because I feel like, again, we haven't had 4 people on the server in forever, so we should do something.
4 people is crazy. 4 people is like what?
I mean,
That's enough
it's
people to
been
play a game of
either
Reaper.
just me or just Quack or just me and Quack for like a solid
Yeah,
like,
again, we had
month
Tiana
or
better,
2
guys.
maybe.
Well, it was like finals month for me. It's
Yeah.
like my final dying. I'm dying.
I just-
How did your test go Monday yesterday?
No, the test was today, but that
Oh.
one went okay, but there was a feedback session for... The reason my stream's titled Commiseration Craft is because there was a feedback thing for my first exam, and I've learned that I did terribly, so I'm like almost certain I'm gonna have to do resets. So... so
That's fucked.
yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised I have to do resets. That's a bit annoying.
Ah,
Oh well.
What are you studying,
so,
if I
a
may
lot of
ask?
time.
Something medically adjacent, potentially called medicine. So.
Okay, well, I mean, then it's completely understandable. Like, because Jesus Christ.
Which is supposed to be the world's worst kept secret, but I can't be bothered to keep it the world's worst kept secret because it's not going to come back to me. I say, don't dox me.
Medication.
Don't talk to me.
If you just say you study something in the medical business, right? It's
I mean, I think all fitness to practice applies. I don't know. I know it's fine. It's fine. I'm great.
He's a dirt specialist.
I specialize in dirt, apparently.
Polyoxin free. Polyoxin
Yeah, I've
free.
expended most of the just random stupid stuff I could think of for Minecraft Mondays. Hold up.
true. Wait, oh, he's being cold. Rose being cold. Boop beep beep boop.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you very much, Gumi. Completely unnecessary, but very much appreciated. Okay. Thanks for telling me about my Minecraft bike. I completely forgot.
Oh yeah, no worries. I was talking over you, so we couldn't hear anything. Good. But yeah, I got you. I got you. By the way, I saw something earlier in your chat where people said that they missed a Val.
Yeah. When's the last time you saw Val?
Well, I think last Monday, but I just saw Val like right now.
Val?
Val
Yeah,
lives?
follow me. Val is here.
I know why Val is alive is because the server is still on.
Well, no, because
Not
we
gonna
paid for
lie.
like 2 months of it a while back. So,
Val is right here. Come.
hi Val.
And
Good
where's...
to see you.
No, look. No, in my chat. They're,
I know.
they're here. Look.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm stuck.
No, it's the frog. Wee.
No, what are you talking about? It's Val. They're right here.
Val?
Someone out, Amina.
Not heard.
I think they're just very busy now.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough. Life happens, right? I'm a professional
Life
streamer.
happens.
I totally remember to do this.
I'm a professional streamer. I totally have not been inactive for an entire week. What the freak? Why is there dirt? Who placed dirt in my temple? How dare they?
Probably an Enderman.
Why are all the frogs stuck? Ugh, it's whatever.
Because pathfinding in this game.
I guess they all just want to go up pillars or something.
Yeah. I suppose.
Oh, what the frick?
How am I dying? Touching me. Eating
That
me.
is a phrase.
Who
Wes.
is that?
Phrasing.
Phrasing. What do you mean? That's a pretty normal phrase.
Your dude is
He was
touching me.
Yeah, he was the green dude. He was touching me.
Yeah, Shrek
Should
from the
we
hit
fight-
movie Shrek. The third.
Ah, yeah.
It's the hole.
Which one?
I'm gonna be honest, Shrek 2 is a masterpiece.
Have you guys seen the new trailer for Shrek? I think it's like that.
Yeah, that was concerning. But who knows?
There's a new Shrek movie?
Yeah.
There's a new Shrek movie coming out.
What? They fucked?
And it's a girl. Shrek only had one child with blue eyes, and that was a boy. So it's either transgender child or they fricked up with the growing up.
Or they're wearing contact
I
lenses.
remember. Okay, I remember that.
I guess so. I am all.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume you have villages around them, that's why. Lots of zombies? Or it could just be just lots of zombies because of Minecraft.
3 people
Just
in
a
a six.
Yeah, so mobcat here is
Freaky
gonna be a
place.
lot.
See, look at this freaky place in the fountain of the freaky place.
It's no longer freaky.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
very
very
valid.
recent.
God, is it?
I mean, there's still heads on the walls.
Damn, it's been remodeled.
Yeah, this is very valid.
You're shitting me, actually.
And I look, that's what I said earlier.
Yeah, did
Yeah,
you not come
What's
down?
his bed?
It was explicitly said, follow
Yeah.
me.
It's a frog.
Oh, I thought it was the real Val.
No, that's the real
No,
Val.
it is the real Val.
Val's always been a Minecraft frog.
The freaky place. No, Freak Bob is no longer calling.
That hit me
Yeah.
really hard, like a punch to the gut. That's not what I was expecting to hear.
What?
The freak bob is no longer cooling just out of nowhere.
Freak Bob.
Wes, you are El Brainrot. You should know.
Freak Bob? Who's fucking Freak Bob? Oh my god.
I'm
who's the
gonna tell
fucking
Freak Bob to call you.
Sorry guys,
Freak bob is
I'll
cooling it.
I may not be employed guys, but I still have like a life, you know. So I know like the usual joke is like, but are you employed? Sorry.
He
Guys,
touches
I'm
grass,
employed.
that's wild.
Yeah. Bro, let it rip. I'm like the #1 Beyblade advocate. I've met so many new people through Beyblade, not gonna lie.
I forgot to see if I could find my old Beyblades again. God damn it. Every time you say I'm like, oh, I should do that. And every time I forget about it about 20 minutes later.
Remember us when you're Beyblade famous.
Oh yeah, I will definitely
Famous.
be aiming for nationals, not gonna lie.
Well, there you go. Next Russian national Beyblade champion is
Yeah,
Wes.
the fucking one pay-to-win Beyblade, it's over for him. That Beyblade was so fucking expensive. Wait, let me convert it to dollar on my
Donor to Wes
calculator.
in order to fund his Beyblade addiction.
Oh, yeah. Wait. I think it's much. I have to divide. It's pretty much like $200 for that one Beyblade. It's so fucking pay to win because it has like the perfect shape and it's really heavy as fuck.
I really don't like the
really
fact I see a
nice.
creeper on the minimap, which is just constantly gonna make me anxious.
It's in the walls, bros, in the walls. I've been trying to like
Goddamn wolves.
get...
Yeah, imagine having random air pockets in a build. Hold on, let me cheaty cam, see if I can find it.
It's real life. That's how real life is.
Real life, the creepers are in the walls.
Exactly.
I love it when I have high-powered explosives in my walls.
Yeah.
That's what a creeper is a
Well, I wasn't
high-power
talking
explosive.
I wasn't talking about explosives, I was talking about creepy people, but...
Oh,
Same thing.
creeper is an explosive. So, is he like in a floor hole? Oh, he's in a floor hole with a zombie villager. That's where he is.
Are you kidding me? He's in
Yeah,
here?
he's in there. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I was going to like move him into my new house.
I mean, if he's not named or something, we could probably unload it for a bit and then come back and he should despawn. You know?
Okay.
Where it despawns mobs, I think. In
I mean, mobs just
That's
despawn
a
unless they're like
plugin.
named or picked up an item or whatever.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What do you-
we
what
both
is
made the
this,
same
like,
mistake.
Are you guys enjoying this whole? Okay, that sounds so fucking whatever.
That didn't
This-
sound
this
as bad
random-
as the previous.
It sounds less bad than
What?
the dude is watching me.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
No,
That's
bro,
what I'm
I don't
saying.
think it's that bad. I think it just depends on the person, honestly. I think that's pretty normal. Guys, he's touching me.
Wes, you're
Yeah,
not
never
helping
mind.
yourself.
I was like so confused. I was like, where the fuck is my chest plate? Apparently it merged with my wings.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Goddamn.
I don't because.
How do I unmerge them?
I think you throw it on
You
a
throw it on a
grindstone.
grindstone. Yeah.
Oh god, I hit the wrong button. I always hit the wrong button when trying to find what the achievement button is, and I've reloaded my shaders, which means my screen's just frozen. Well, the shaders load.
he went to like 1 FPS for a minute.
Oh no, it hasn't started up again. Let you know
0
when it
FPS.
does. Ooh. At least, what's it called? Everything else is running fine. Yay, I'm back. Okay, well no, it wasn't J. Was it A? No, it's not H. Which button is achievements? No, but there's a bind for it. I know there's a bind for
Yeah,
it.
there is. Yeah.
Oh, it's L.
But
It's L.
Oh.
Where's the ba-ja-ba-ja-ba-ja-ba-joop? Okay, it is. What? You drop on a grindstone.
Let's hit that again.
What? Jabba 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 joop.
Ollie Ollie oxen free. Ollie oxen free.
Are you guys not used to me just making random noises?
I think everyone makes random noises to be first. It's all good. The vocal stimming is crazy.
Yeah. I remember back in the day when like Krakenator just got into the server and he would like occasionally do 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 every few minutes. That was his old one. Now it's the new one. That's the new one now.
I don't think that
Yeah,
one's a consistent
dub,
one.
dub, dub.
It's really whatever noise I make.
It's like whatever the brain can generate, right?
Yeah.
What if we take a picture of all the people online, right? And then we send that in the Discord server and see if we can make people like have intense FOMO and then they'll join us.
Yeah, we just
Ah,
need
nah,
to
you
dig up
wish.
wherever
I think
QB's
that would work if it was a weekend. I think that would work if it was a weekend though.
Okay, so we take the
maybe.
picture and then we send on the weekend.
That works.
Yeah. And then when they join, why is nobody here?
What
Why
the
is
frick?
nobody
I mean, typical Minecraft time is Minecraft Mondays, right?
That
Yeah,
is
fair.
But there's a Minecraft Monday on a Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right?
yeah. It's Minecraft Mon.
It is a Wednesday actually.
Now for you, yes, but
It is a Minecraft
You live in the middle.
Wednesday in Russia
yes, in Mother Russia.
of Moscow. Yeah.
It's not
bloody
Wednesday in
stop.
Moscow. Worse.
Yeah.
Vladivostok. How could you
It
forget
isn't
the
even
city
a
you're
Wednesday
totally
in
from?
Vladivostok, by the way. It
What?
not even a Wednesday in Vladivostok. Yeah, it's not. It's just GMT 10, but it's a Tuesday for them, I think.
Wes, are you not
That's
GMT 10? Have you
hilarious.
lied about this the entire time?
I am GMT 10. I am GMT 10. That is like my actual time zone. You
I
guys
don't-
have
No, no.
seen my desktop. Have you?
No. Wes might just be that
What?
committed
Time on Pokemon.
to the bit that he set his computer's time zone.
Can
To
you
1
even-
hour
is that
before or
even worth
behind.
that? But
Everyone here knows Wes is from Antarctica.
yeah, yeah, pretty much. That's why my computer's like shitty, because it's hard to find PC specs. I have to like salvage for it.
What do you mean? Like, the only people on Antarctica are like fancy researchers, so of course they're gonna have good computers, right?
No, we don't have because I'm not a fancy researcher. I just live here.
You just in an igloo.
So like whenever I need to like wait whenever they throw out the computer parts, I have to like
You're just
re-engineer that
robbing
shit so
the
it works.
you just sneak in at
Yeah.
night, grab the
I'm not
computer
robbing
and
them.
run.
I'm just like waiting for them to like throw it out. Real. I'm like recycling it.
Well, you know what? That does probably mean you're the best person at Beyblade on your continent.
Yeah, I'm like
Professional.
I'm like top 5. I'm like top 5.
That's like every researcher over there
Who is
plays
the other
There's
one?
like only
and
five
it's
of
better
us.
than worse.
There's like 6. There's like at least 10 of us. Not including the penguins, right? Imagine if the penguins started Beyblading.
I mean, if
Oh my god, guys, I need to put you on the Beyblade anime. In the Beyblade anime, they have like fucking Yetis. They Beyblade. It's crazy.
um,
Actually insane. Like the animals can like Beyblade and stuff. It's actually insane. It's like, what the heck is happening? Like, people are getting curb stomped by animals in Beyblade. Like, the gorillas are beating the people. It's actually kind of mad.
Imagine genuinely getting fricked by an animal in Beyblade. Like, that's the biggest L you can probably take.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, I lost to
Yeah,
a sheep
actually.
yesterday.
I mean, okay, but primates have, you know, disposable.
They have the hands.
They have the hands to do
Right?
it, right? And
They have
like
the strength for
and
it
a
as
gorilla
well.
is like stronger than you are.
Here we go
probably.
again, the gorilla. Oh my god.
No,
who
I
would
wasn't
win
thinking
in
about that. No,
Beyblade?
100 people definitely beat up a
No,
gorilla in a
in
fight.
Beyblade.
But in
Yeah,
Beyblade,
one
if a
gorilla
gorilla
or
was
100
trained how to,
Beybladers.
I mean,
I
that's sheer
fucking-
numbers again.
Yeah.
But 1v1, a
Win
gorilla who's been trained to do a
200 pay to win
Beyblade.
grandmas or
Wait,
the
wait,
gorilla?
wait, guys. Who would win? One gorilla or 100 people? Who do you genuinely think would
100
win?
people easily take it.
Easily.
That's just a lot of
You're
people.
shitting me.
I am rooting for the gorilla.
Like-
Because if there's 100
You're
people dumb
rooting-
enough to fight a gorilla, the gorilla deserves
I
to
assume
win.
this is just like a hypothetical average spread of 100 people and not 100 people who specifically have sought out to fist fight a gorilla.
Okay, but the
Bro,
tactic here
if-
is right.
If these
100
people are
just
actively
hug the
looking to fight the
gorilla.
gorilla, they're gonna be strong, right? They're either gonna be strong or stupid, and both is fine.
Both,
because, like,
probably.
stupid people
No, they
jump
just
at the
hug
gorilla,
it like it's
right?
former bees, right? They
But,
just
like,
cuddle
a
it to
gor-
death.
They just
You know, a
fucking
gorilla
jump on
isn't-
it, bro.
Tutu, like,
A gorilla isn't even 6 feet tall. A gorilla isn't even 6
I'm
feet
like
tall. A
Wes, who
gorilla's
is,
like
you know,
5'10", bro. I'm
6'7".
Yeah, bro. I'm fucking bigger than the gorilla. The gorilla was like,
Yeah.
who would win?
Wes goes to
100
gym
gorillas or one
almost every
Wes?
day, I think. But never leg day.
Beats the crap out of
That's our one Wes.
Never leg
Bro's
day with
getting
Wes.
confident.
No,
I
it's
was gonna
because,
do the
like,
whole
listen,
bit from earlier, but then I realized that bit from earlier was bad. So this just ended up with me complimenting Wes.
Amina said she's gonna take the gorilla alone. But like,
In what way?
like
No,
the
sorry.
average gorilla is
No,
like
shut up,
5'10".
mate.
The average gorilla is like 5'10", guys.
And
Imagine
Amina's
10, what is the
4'11",
average
so
height?
I don't think she got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you're right. Never mind. No, she's like 6'10", actually.
In spirit.
She told me. I've
6'10"
seen
in
her. I've
spirit.
seen her. She's like 6'10".
Wait, me?
No, Amina. Amina's 6'10" in spirit and 4'11" in reality.
Wait, what is 6'10"? How tall is that even? I don't
Very.
know.
Oh yeah.
That's very That's like 200 almost 200, right?
I can't centimeter. For some
That's
reason, us
like-
British people
That's like
use.
half my size,
but-
because obviously I'm 4 meters tall, so it's okay.
Oh my god, that's fucked up. 4 meters? What
Imagine
the fuck?
actually
You
being 4 meters tall. Like, how would you be able to live in a house?
I'm not 1v1ing a gorilla, no. But 100 me's versus the gorilla, I
living
would
in the
win.
fucking
Well, the me's would
Barbie
win.
playhouse if you're 4 meters tall, bro.
I'm pretty sure if there's 100 me's fighting the gorilla would like easy clap me. Like Hardy would just curb stomp
How about
all
this, how about
my
this?
clones.
Because
Who
human
would
wave
win?
tactics, right?
100 dogs or 1 gorilla? Like 100 dogs or 1 gorilla?
100 dogs. Again, it's just.
These are just
Dogs.
mutts. These are just mutts. These are just like random mutts. Like
Yeah,
no
but,
specific
like,
breed.
Hey, a mutt is
Dogs.
probably healthier than a purebred dog, in general.
It is though. It is though.
Yeah,
in
most sets of-
general, yeah. But
My
they
love,
aren't gonna
thank you
be
for agreeing with me.
as
Most sets of
strong as,
100
like,
beat a gorilla.
Doberman.
Because it's just a
like
numbers
they would
game.
be able to
A
beat it.
gorilla doesn't have that
A
great
hundred
defenses.
fucking
Fucking
ants.
swans,
I mean,
Yeah,
yes,
so-
not
100
ants.
versus gorilla.
I said most 100s, not like obviously, you know.
Okay, real talk. Okay, different question. Do you think 100 ants could lift a gorilla?
No.
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 Yes, a gorilla wins against 100 ants.
Couldn't even lift my table.
Then again, like
Yeah.
the bites of a bullet ant are excessively painful.
Yeah, but I don't think they'd be able to kill a gorilla though.
I don't think I'd kill a gorilla, but I wouldn't be happy about it.
Yeah.
Which is
100 birds eating tarantulas versus a gorilla.
like 100 spiders could beat a gorilla just because of Adam, right?
Depends on the spider, but
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, but like you're close enough to down under to know terrifying spiders exist. You're in the right time zone.
I don't- I'm scared of like just normal spiders that aren't even venomous or poisonous or whatever. So yeah, no, they're all terrifying. I agree.
Okay, what about 100 gorillas versus a gorilla?
Yeah, but what? Huh?
The answer is the gorilla wins.
Yeah, a gorilla wins.
No. Gorillas. Gorilla dub. 100 gorillas versus the gorilla. What about... I don't know. if you get a gorilla and you put it on a bunch
100
of stimulants, how many gorillas do you think it could be?
What, you like Hulk a gorilla?
Yeah,
of,
you
like,
Hulk out a
really-
gorilla, essentially.
I don't know, like it's probably
These
still
are the
the
real
same
questions.
effect. Maybe he takes like 2 or 3 because surprise, but then they all work together to beat up the mean guy, right?
To be fair, gorillas are smart enough probably to, what's it called? Strategize. Yeah, people, but. Yeah, I completely agree. Like 50, like actual like human people are dying or getting severely injured, but like that's too many people for a gorilla to fend off. Like I don't think it's an actual argument. I think the gorilla just
I think
loses to 100 people.
the humans win.
Yeah.
The humans definitely win.
Wasn't Mr. Beast gonna test it? He's gonna do that whole thing? Whereas, I don't...
I feel like 30 people could kill a gorilla easy. Not gonna lie, if they were coordinated enough.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
But like most of being
I
a
feel like-
human is, you know, smart, trying to smart stuff. I assume this is just like a proper. Yeah, you know, what if a gorilla just pops in out like Winston from Overwatch, right? Then they stand.
What the fuck do you be?
Yeah, but then he has lasers. That's different.
Yeah, then he gets an electrocution rifle.
I
also-
wonder if kangaroos would beat a gorilla.
I mean, obviously,
think?
that's 100.
Yeah.
And also,
Bro.
kangaroos are scary.
Bro, 20 kangaroos would beat the shit out of a gorilla, no
Yeah.
lie. Honestly.
10 kangaroos would probably.
10 kangaroos, yeah, for sure.
5.
But, yeah, definitely.
Still, I'm still betting money on the. I mean, don't gamble.
5,
but
I think it's
I would
gonna
have
be.
to.
It's gonna be not. It's gonna be a bit like. It's gonna be like 60-40, I think. If it's just 5.
Yeah, I mean, if it's 5, like if I had to bet, I would still bet on the kangaroos, right?
I still bet on the kangaroos. If like these kangaroos were like angry and they hated the gorilla or whatever. It's like mating
Yeah.
season, right?
Yeah, yeah. If
Defending
they start,
their turf.
if they start aggressive, you might only need 3.
I don't know about 3. Kangaroos aren't that strong. Honestly.
You say this like
no
you
joke.
fist fought a kangaroo.
I've,
won.
I've wrestled with a kangaroo a bit, just a little bit. Like I've been like we like started pushing each other. It wasn't really that.
Yeah, but put up kickers though, rather than like shove.
Oh.
Yeah, kangaroos have range over a gorilla. I don't think a 1v1 a
Yeah,
kangaroo.
but I
beats a
feel
gorilla.
like
like a proper silverback
if
gorilla, right? But
if like a silverback gorilla swung on a kangaroo, the kangaroo isn't getting up.
yeah,
I swear, it isn't getting up. I feel 5 is like the max a gorilla can like take. Maybe 4. 4 is max. 5 it loses.
What
It
about
loses 5, I
sloths?
think. Sloths, bro,
like
they're
sloth
getting
bears
bombed.
or sloth slobs.
No, because like sloths, they're like they have these like they're slow, right? But their nails are super long.
Yeah, but they don't have any force
Bro.
behind it. The existence of a sloth is they're just not
Yeah,
worth
yeah.
eating.
It's like they're
Like a
they're too
sunfish.
slow to move
Why
their
bother?
hand that like even if it's really sharp, it wouldn't be able to damage. You know, like it's gonna be really slow.
Yeah, I
I
don't
feel like a
think.
sloth moves.
I'm not sure if there's any number of
moves a little
sloths
bit
that'll beat the
inside
silver.
itself.
Will beat the silver gorilla just because.
Maybe like 500 sloths.
Yeah,
but
if
you
you-
just
if you
pile
drop-
all of
yeah,
like, you
that's
just
it.
drop all of them on the yeah.
If you just like
Yeah,
dropped
they
a
will-
bucket
they
of
will kill
500
it
sloths.
like the bees, because they all just swarm the prey and then they make them die by heat.
I feel like 5 bees can kill a gorilla if they're really smart bees. You know, like
Or the gorilla
genetically
has
modified bees.
an allergy.
Well,
I
no,
assume
because
other animals get allergies, right?
The bees, if they sting, they die though.
Yeah. So like, there's 5, right? The 4, the 2 go into the gorilla's ears, and then the other 2 just go for his balls.
Whatever.
My love, you don't understand how big a
That's so
billion
bad.
is. Not one of every gorilla versus 1 billion.
Yeah.
The humans, a billion. A
Yeah.
billion.
The gorilla loses.
It's one of every single type of gorilla, I assume, is what that means, rather than just every gorilla in existence.
There isn't even that many gorillas
Yeah,
ever.
a billion is such a big number.
Yeah.
Bees
you can't even
sting
count
his
them.
balls.
But that sounds incredibly painful, but not fatal.
I mean, like, it depends on. Let's say
Unless
it's
you
like
have an allergy.
a wasp.
I mean, yeah, but like 1 billion lions versus every Pokemon is completely different. 'Cause Pokemon, like God is a Pokemon.
That isn't even close.
Have you,
Yeah,
you
God's a
haven't heard of the
Pokemon.
lion ladder?
Have you heard of the Little Leo? What is the fucking lion Pokemon?
That's-
Leo, right?
The Little
Yeah.
Leo evolution. That one. Oh, or the other one, the furry man, the furry wrestler.
Incineroar.
man.
That's
Incineroar,
Yeah, have you heard of the? That's a tiger, or though.
yeah.
Have you heard of the fucking
Yeah,
Incineroar
one
ladder?
Incineroar or a gorilla, silverback.
Well, you see, Incineroar
shitting
has the
me,
ability
right?
Intimidate, which lowers the attack of.
You're really fucking saying that like Incineroar can't just use flamethrower on the gorilla right now.
No, I was getting started.
Okay,
My
okay,
chat
yeah.
says the only thing they ever remember, or well, one person says the only thing I ever remember about Pokemon is Cynthia is hot as fuck, and I think that's real.
Yeah,
I mean,
very
they're not
valid.
wrong, right?
Yeah,
You're right. You're right.
She also has a banging theme song.
Cynthia's a go.
Traumatic one, actually.
Dramatic. And then
Wow.
they re-released her in a new Pokemon, like the,
Guys,
remake, and she was whack. Why did they do that?
how many gorillas do you think would it take to beat a Garchomp? Like a Garchomp, an average Garchomp.
Ooh.
Because like Garchomp is like 5 feet tall or something.
Ah,
It isn't
thank you,
even that
Missy.
big.
Also, hi, Missy. Welcome in. Also,
20.
someone also made a comment about spinders while we were having this conversation. Okay, 1 billion lions when the 4 billion spinders show up. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the posture check. I realise you guys can't have no idea what I'm talking about when I'm talking to my chat. Do you want to chat, people?
We can, that's fine.
Every time I do that, my OBS crashes. I think it's because I haven't updated it in like 5 years.
That's valid.
I'm not gonna update it. I'm not
Yeah,
updating
I
it. I'm
think
gonna
the
have
4
to like read
billion individual spinders, they're not making it out of that fight, but that's 4
What do you
billion
mean?
spinders.
For
As
4
in, not
billion
every,
spinders
you know, a
versus
lot of them,
gorillas?
no, it's a whole 1 billion lions thing it's back to. They'll have many casualties, but they will win.
They'll win. They'll win. Because they can use like uproar. They're just gonna go, or sonic boom or something.
I think it is uproar that gets more
What's-
strong when there's more things. I mean,
Yeah. So like, just imagine the ones at the back just keep spamming while the ones in the front just keep dying. And then by the time the lions get there, it'll just be so strong.
oh, it's round apparently. Oh yeah, because I had him on died. Who died to round in my Nuzlocke? Was that this run? No, it was Kerja in the first run who died to round. Yeah, the first loss of a run of the, well, of all the runs. It was a pit up. I wasn't particularly upset.
How many Pidovs do you think would it take to beat a gorilla?
A lot.
Doves.
Actually,
think
no,
it'll take
because
at
they have
least, like,
ranged attacks, right? And like,
They
what's a
do have
gorilla
ranged
going to do?
attacks.
I guess Gust only has so many P, but
I think like gust in real life would be like the equivalent to like blowing air on the enemy. I
because
think.
it's like
Okay, but
40
who would
base
win?
power,
A
right? Which is the
silverback
same.
gorilla or my mom who comes home from work and I forgot to turn on the rice cooker.
Oh, that's real. That's real. I think that's gonna be a tough one. I think you're gonna need at least like 40 gorillas, you know. At least 40.
Conservative estimate.
Yeah, that's like me being generous.
10 extra if she had a flip flop or a wooden spatula.
It's over for the gorillas.
Wooden spoon. If she's got like the belt out, it's gonna be harder.
Belt. No.
Now I wish I had a proper
Thankfully,
soundboard set up.
that's not an issue. Okay. What the frick?
What was that?
What the fuck?
I mean, Pidovs? I mean, Pidovs have
mean?
ranged attacks, and I don't have ranged attacks. So, actually, wait, and me as in IRL me, or me as in VTuber me? Because that's a very different answer, actually.
Is it
Wow,
actually?
is VTuber you not IRL you? That's
IRL
crazy.
me doesn't
Yeah.
exist. Yeah, get scammed.
Yeah. How many?
Because this is someone I know IRL, that's why I asked the question. But this is my
How
partner,
many Tricos
so...
would it take to beat one gorilla? How many Tricos?
One Trico can be has like leaf
Nah,
stone and
you-
stuff.
And like Leech Seed
Can
and
it use Lifestone?
Yeah, and leech seed.
and
I level 5
Bullet
Trico.
Seed and
Can
Level
Trico
five.
Oh,
learn?
level five
Trico can
Trico.
learn
Level five
dig,
Trico.
no?
that'll be a lot of level 5
Level
Tricos
five.
because they can a level 5 Trico has pound and
Pound.
no, or scratch or
Growl.
whatever, and like growl.
But
Actually, I
if
could
it's
get up to
pound,
you know.
it's pound and growl.
Wait, even in the new games, 'cause they have Lear. Okay, yeah, let's go to the land of Bulbapedia.
There.
Bulbapedia, my beloved.
The thing about the moms is that,
Egg
unlike
moves,
the
no
gorilla,
egg
when they are
moves, no
pissed, they
TM
get
moves.
max creativity.
Yeah,
They can attack you even with nothing. True.
I mean, the real answer is it's not a Mudkip, so it's irrelevant.
My mom casts vicious mockery and the gorilla just dies. That's crazy.
I mean, yeah. Actually, what? You know, I can... No, because a gorilla has more than a D4 hit points. Right? I'm getting this up.
Going on?
I'm going
But I
to
mean, a
5
gorilla,
Vtubers
would,
right
would
now.
a gorilla technically have the
Wait.
same stats as Rillaboom? Because Rillaboom is a gorilla.
No.
He would not. A gorilla would be like the equivalent to like 10 people.
Yeah,
at least.
level
in
5
strength.
Tricos have leafage. That was trying to check. But now I need to learn how... Can I
move? I think that's an
spell-
egg move,
I could
right?
have sworn... whatchamacallit. There's a gorilla stat
That
block
must be an egg move.
for 5e. You
You're
know, it's gore.
shitting me.
There is a gorilla block for 5e because I used it in the campaign not even like a little
Yeah.
long ago.
Oh my god, you need to host a D&D session.
D-
You just
let
need-
someone let me
Yeah,
run
I can
D&D
do
for
that.
them. Like, I honestly, I want to do VTuber D&D so badly.
Yeah,
Yo,
run it.
VTuber
honestly. I've
D&D
been wanting to do that
session.
for so long.
Wes,
Wanted to learn for so long.
welcome in.
Actually, genuinely,
Gumi, wanna join
genuinely.
VTuber D&D ran by me. Blue, you also in?
Yeah, of
Wait,
course.
wait.
Of course.
Okay,
I
cool.
want that.
That's free. We probably
Amina,
need-
Amina.
Amina.
I was like talking about it. I was talking about like literally a few minutes ago. I was like, I wanna do D&D, but I don't know how, and I wanna learn. And Amina's like, oh, same.
Wes,
That's
I'm
perfect.
so down.
Yeah, but who will DM? I don't know who's DMing.
Me.
Okay,
We're doing this. I've
we're doing this.
I've missed
Well,
DMing
well,
for so long. It's been too long.
Yes, please.
My
You're gonna have
IRLs
to
have
teach
university and
me,
stuff.
though.
Some of them are getting into the job work. No, I love being the eternal DM. It's perfect.
You're gonna have to teach. You're gonna have to teach stuff.
Sure. I mean, technically, it's a pseudo new edition. Heck,
How
I'll
many
take.
new people
We can do.
want in the campaign though?
I mean, you
Wait,
kind
wait.
of want.
I think a good. Let's just do for starters, just to be safe. Let's just do people from the server, so we at least we know them, right?
Yeah, I mean,
That'd be good. And how many people do you think would a good party be?
I
Like
mean,
four.
four
I think
is the
would be.
perfect.
Yeah.
Four would be
However,
good.
D&D is famous for scheduling issues. So you actually want to grab, like, maybe. I think D&D still runs fine
14.
with 3 people. So I think
No,
no, as in like
I
optimal
think-
is
I
4.
think,
I think it runs fine with 3.
Wait.
So 5 people, in case scheduling issues. So we should.
wait. Hear me out. Okay, 4, right? Amina, Oni, Blue, and me. Everybody is I mean, Amina and Oni are basically always on. The hardest person to get a hold of is me. And it's summer for me, so
Yeah.
I'm always
I mean,
gonna be
it's
on
sort
pretty
of
much.
pseudo summer. Again, there's no way in hell I'm not doing research
Okay.
exams, but like I will have.
Oh yeah.
That's not confirmed. I get that confirmed months away.
Yeah.
And like technically I'm not finished yet, but like I have time, right?
I think that's a good lineup.
I still
as
say
a new
5
DM.
because scheduling conflicts. I still think 5 is the best number
Because
because
I think
I would not be comfortable running for 6. But I
I
am
mean, we
comfortable
can
running
always
for 5.
ask. Is if we ask Amina and we ask Oni, PN is always an option too, no?
Yeah, like
yeah, but like the thing is, I feel like if there's gonna be 5 of us in the call, we're gonna be, I mean, sorry, 4 people plus 1 DM. There's gonna, I mean, sorry, 5 people plus 1 DM, 6 people. I feel like we're gonna be talking over each other a lot.
I mean that's just
And
part
that's
of it, like
the thing
D&D
with
social
D&D
contract.
though. Yeah, D&D, you kind of respect each other's time, and the DM's job is basically making sure that everyone gets that time. So I think Quack
And
probably
also,
knows how to
also
do this now.
people play the game differently. Not everyone, because it's a bit of a thing playing D&D, and not everyone is always that super active role. You would normally have at least 1 or 2 people who are much more laid back, and 1 or 2 people who are much
Fair.
more wanting to be like doing stuff and driving stuff. It really depends
Oh
on the
my God.
individuals you have playing. Because I know.
But, you know, I want a D&D that is like anime themed so badly. Actually, like an anime themed D&D.
I'm gonna be honest. I have documents upon documents that you're not gonna have to read.
Okay.
They're stuff me and one of my IRL mates have just done for fun because they also run in the same world I have. So like, there's plenty of like setting stuff done. Don't worry, I'm not gonna force you to read anything.
Goku in
I mean, you can certainly try.
in-
Monk's no
Yeah,
longer the
yeah.
worst class in the game. Let's go.
You know what? Like they have like this platform online where
Roll20,
like, you have
the
like,
answer-
your things. Oh yeah, yeah. Where you can, like, there's like maps and stuff.
I mean,
And you
Roll20
can, like,
is one of
move
the
your
things I did.
usually make maps yourself and then upload them. I've done
Yeah,
that before.
I mean, I am no artist, but I did buy a big lot of maps.
Oh,
a day
there's
ago.
That'd be fine.
you don't even need to be an artist for it. There's
Yeah.
a website where you can just make maps.
Yeah, no, I
Oh, like
I've
with
ran
the,
quite a
the
lot of
floor
online stuff
dividers and
because
everything. Like,
pandemic meant
Okay.
you know no IRL D&D, so I got kind of used to running stuff
swear to
online.
God, I think I like saw people they did like a Naruto D&D and a Pokemon D&D and that looked really fun.
There is
not
like
gonna lie.
there's a couple like dedicated Pokemon systems. I'm gonna assume there's something more Naruto based, but the only game I've run, what's it called? Yeah, I think I can't recall running anything else but D&D. So like yeah now
like the
I've run
classic,
a couple.
5th edition.
Yeah, I've ran 5th edition and I've ran 5.5 or 5.25 or whatever you want to call it. I hate the fact they just call it 1 D&D. They should have officially given it either 6th edition or 5.5, but they refuse to do that. Or you just call it D&D 2024. It's a nightmare, I'm going to be honest.
I would be down for that. I would be down for that.
Cool.
And Amina and Oni did that definitely did on for sure.
Yeah,
because
it's only if we're interested.
Yeah, that's. I know for a fact Amina is interested because she told me like a few minutes, an hour ago. Oni, I think she's down for anything. She's like pretty chill with everything. I think she'd enjoy D&D.
Yeah, I'm totally happy to make D&D like a fixture.
Yeah.
We're not
that'd
calling
be
it
fine.
5.1, my love. It's 5.25 or 5.5. Sorry, 5.24. Because it's D&D
Well,
2024.
actually, it's actually 5.25 because it's D&D
No, it-
2025.
Actually, I think
No,
it's
because it was released in
1.8,
2024, you dingus.
like Minecraft. Ow, what the frick? I'm being touched.
I knew it.
Yeah,
So-
I'm a child.
Wrong
Your dude
flag.
was touching you.
It's not right. Hey, there's another dude coming.
Getting touched from behind.
Oh, what the freak? Why is it just me and you? Why is Quack free?
Well, basically, I'm the closest to the base, which is lit up. So, and also I can just sleep.
How about we just go inside the house, guys, so we don't get touched?
Yeah. You know
Yeah,
what?
you're
Someone
That's crazy.
make a hot tub because because we are just yapping.
Not that.
I don't have any cell sound on the hot tubs.
Interested. They are interested.
I'm gonna make a group chat later then, or
That's
tomorrow.
okay.
Or there might be a bit of a... Yeah, ask people just to see who's interested, but I suppose don't make anything yet. And I would...
I'll ask everybody. I'll ask
get,
people.
yeah,
and then
feel free
if
to
they're
ask
interested,
people who might be interested.
I feel like I'll be getting yeses though, like instantly.
I mean, that
Well,
sounds.
5.
pretty fun.
Yes, I know people don't like 5.25. So I just say 5.5 mostly at this point because it's 5th edition, but half and more edition. Right, it's kind of similar to 3.5 because there's also the whole backwards compatibility.
I'm swimming.
I feel Wes.
I'm under the water.
I'm
please
swimming.
help.
I am under the water. I am under the water.
D&D 1 is... Well, 1
Like
D&D
a
is such a
beating
stupid
room.
name, and I would never call it that.
One D&D hater.
It's just a stupid title. So it's 5.5. Everyone's decided it's 5.5. I think the community's reached a decision. And like now that the whole DMG Monster Manual and Player's Handbook are out, massive dub.
My The D&D cookbook.
Oh, one of my mates has that.
Wait.
But they're
Oh, wait.
unfortunately writing their dissertation.
Blue
at the
doesn't
moment.
play gacha games, right? Blue doesn't play gacha games.
I
Have you
don't play
played
gacha
gacha
games.
games, Blue?
Do and I don't.
What do you mean?
I play some. I played Dislight and I played a little bit of Genshin.
Oh, this light is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I
Dislight?
saw the new.
Did like a Genshin D&D. The thing with Genshin is, the world building in Genshin is actually pretty decent compared to most gacha games. But I feel like that's because Genshin has a lot of money, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm not sure.
I mean, Genshin's also like not just your
Good.
typical gacha game
Fantasy,
gameplay, right?
Oh, yeah. It isn't.
Which I think is a massive point in its favor. Not that I play
Yeah,
Genshin.
it's like the first. It was the first of its kind to be like that, right? That's why it got really popular. Because I just remember being very immersed in Genshin when I first played, and I wasn't like, I didn't even like the characters at first because I was more like I just like Fate Grand Order, you know, like because you know Fate Grand Order is like the greatest written piece of fiction ever.
I played
Fate
the greatest
D&D.
My love,
gacha
I don't
game
know
ever,
what
which
that
is
means.
TFT with the new loot box system.
TF2 is TF. How about we do like a League of Legends themed D&D? I don't think
I
these
would
people
rather
have
hang
played,
myself.
League of Legends.
Oh wait, no.
What
In
do you
Minecraft, in
mean?
Minecraft, in
I
Minecraft, in
fucking
Minecraft.
knew it. No, you know.
The lore of League is actually really interesting.
The
I'll
actually
stand
pretty
on
crazy.
this.
Like, imagine Arcane.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't anymore.
Popular. Arcane isn't even like the place
Bro, I
with
love
the best
Arcane.
lore.
Arcane's
love
good,
Arcane.
right?
Shurima has the best lore. Shurima or Ionia has the best lore. in my
Ionia.
I
opinion.
still need to watch season 2 of Arcane.
Water though, Bilgewater.
It's Pirates of the Caribbean, pretty much.
Yeah, real. Everyone gets fucked.
Pirates
etc.
of the Caribbean.
Pacific redhead with giant honkers.
So Pirates of the
Misfortune.
Caribbean.
Wait, no, I can't remember there being a specific red tape with giant honkers in Pirates of the Caribbean.
What about the brown? Oh, but it was a brown. It was a brunette. Actually, my bad.
It wasn't like
That's on me.
very smooth criminal.
Right,
happening.
Noxus with Mordekaiser and that whole lore is also pretty good.
Ooh.
Oh, Shadow Isles.
Shadow
Yeah.
Islands, yeah, with Viego.
With Lucian and Senna as well.
Yes, Lucian.
Shin, first black character in League of Legends. Skin they made him white. Like, what the fuck did they do this?
Really?
That is so
Yes.
neat.
I don't remember.
Lucian's
that. I
first
don't
skin
remember
was
that.
it made him white. Like, why did they do that? That's so crazy.
What skin is that? I don't remember that. Was
Remember the name, but
wasn't his first skin the soccer one?
I don't think
don't
it
know.
was. Jax probably
don't
knows.
know.
Jax, you're in my channel now. What's the first? The
Skin.
he also says, don't forget about the. Yeah, Freljord lore is crazy.
Yes.
I love Orin.
I can
Yeah.
totally
I
engage
go-
in this conversation about League of Legends lore because I know all the League of Legends lore.
Freljord lore reminds me of Game of Thrones. Not gonna lie, it's pretty similar. Actually. Cool themes for D&D that you might do. It should be.
There is an official Avatar Legends of Aang campaign.
Well, D&D
that
was
sounds fun.
is. I know Avatar has its own game system. It's a really. I don't
Yeah.
like the game system at all. I looked into it and it just seemed really blah. Like there's
Goofy?
nothing
Ah.
specific Avatar. It's just very. To my
It's just
memory
all
of
for
it,
mages, right?
no, it was less that. It was just a very generic system. But like you specifically
Yeah.
branded it as the Avatar system, so I was expecting, okay, cool, we're gonna have cool stuff to do with all the elements on being a non-bent, and no. That was my.
I
This
really
is from
want to do the
recollection.
Naruto one, because I saw like somebody made like a whole lesson of the Naruto one, but I don't think everyone here knows about Naruto. Like
I know
all
nothing
the
about
people
Naruto. I've
who
never
do
watched it.
Exactly. See, so
Yeah,
we can't do
game
it.
is hired gun Lucian, and in his splash art, he literally looks. Well, it's not that bad. I think.
Is he
people are
white? He's
very
not even
unfair.
white in that one. I don't think he's not that
No.
white. I think it's just
They whitewashed him, sure, but it's not white.
they
But that's what I
like
saw
made him
online.
less tan. They made him a shade lighter.
They made him more white rather than white. I say having
But,
Yeah,
no
no,
context for this character.
it is.
They just made him lighter. But in the game, it's the
That's
same.
good.
I think it's just the art.
Mm.
What would be
The
a good
hired gun skin
universe
people
for
say that
D&D?
they made him white. Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
Pokemon
Wes,
would
I
be
have my
fun.
own setting.
Not
Please
gonna lie.
let me run my own setting.
I mean,
Okay,
Isn't-
okay. What is the
isn't
theme for
like
this setting?
Pokemon in D&D? It's just you play Ranger.
I mean, Pokemon and D&D, well, it depends how you want to do that, right? Is this Mystery Dungeon style, or is this, like, I have a bunch of Pokemon
Oh
trainer?
no. I have a bunch of Pokemon would be fun, but I feel like Mystery Dungeon would be the easiest to run.
Yeah, because I've seen someone do that, and they just played D&D, and they just
Yeah.
said they were Pokemon, which... I mean, sure, you can
Pretty much.
reflavor. Flavor is free, right? You can play anything as anything, as long as the mechanics sort of line up.
Oh, did
You don't
say
need to use
flavor?
the
That made
suggested
me
flavor.
hungry.
The one thing I don't really like
But-
about like the one setting I don't really or I'm not a fan of is futuristic.
Yeah, I
think.
mean, it's
I'm more
D&D, so it
fantasy.
has to be generically fantasy for most of
Yeah.
The thing
D&D's
is, right,
flavor to work.
Steampunk works though. It's
Steampunk
like
is
kind
fine.
of.
Steampunk does
I know,
kind of
it's
work,
interesting.
but
But
at
like,
the
if
same
you think
time-
about
With
it,
magic,
if people want to play
like-
artificers, then you'd have to have.
yeah, I
some
mean, no,
form
the
of
D&D,
progression.
there's a few like fundamental assumptions about D&D that have to sort of be there for it to make sense. And like, yeah, some amount of, but Artificer is less mechanical and more magical, right? Because Artificer is just, Artificer is Tech Wizard, but I mean, Artificer isn't even out for the new game, so like, Artificer doesn't exist anymore for a bit. Like, it's gone on Unapticana, but like, Unapticana isn't real.
Play artificer, make power armor and a big gun. I am now Space Marine. Real.
nice.
I mean, no, I think I might be playing Space Marine with some people too. With some people at some point.
Please tell me your setting isn't futuristic. I will.
No, it's
I
not. It's
can't
generic
do it.
fantasy. Like, it's intentionally generic
Okay,
fantasy.
good. I literally cannot do it. I literally cannot.
I
can't
love
do it.
sci-fi,
I just
but
can't. I don't know.
D&D does
I
not
can't
work
do
for
it.
sci-fi. You go
People
play
have done Star
Starfinder
Wars
or
D&D, and
something.
it's actually pretty
There's
good.
a Star Wars game
though.
system.
I've seen it,
Yeah, there's a
I've seen
Star
it,
Wars
it's
tabletop
good.
game. There's a Star Wars
but it's just
tabletop game. So if you want to play Star Wars in a tabletop game, play the Star Wars tabletop game.
Real.
Like, D&D is built, like, you can reskin D&D for whatever you want. It kind of works, but there's better ways of doing it. Just be bothered to
Kinda.
learn another game
Yeah.
system. I'm a huge hypocrite saying this because I cannot be bothered to learn a different game system. But that's why I just play in generic fantasy land.
in the kingdom of Icarthia,
I mean, yes,
the
if you
dragon.
wanna use magic
I
to
roll a d20 to try and risk the dragon.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can certainly try, as every DM has ever said.
I'm just gonna be generic mage because that is what I am.
Yeah.
That's just how I am.
That-
Even in Divinity, I'm a mage. That's just who I am. I'm literally a
One
mage.
day I'll finish Baldur's Gate
It's literally
slash
him.
retry Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate's so good.
It
but
is very
you,
good.
You have to be very careful. I'm saying you specifically, Quack, because the Baldur's Gate quickly gets you like just your entire channel gets heated to an 18+ rating. If you
Oh
play
yeah,
it
I mean
once.
I'm happy upping my age
What?
ratings.
Really?
Like my age
I mean,
ratings.
well, Baldur's Gate has extreme.
Yeah, it has
Yeah.
scenes, right?
Certain
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I
But
mean
it didn't do
that
that
would
for
be an
a
18+
cyber-
stream. Like I've done 18+
Oh.
streams, right? I'm not exclusively PG. My age ratings fluctuate all
Yeah.
I
over the
didn't
place.
do that for Cyberpunk. Fair.
Cyberpunk is so good.
Like
D&D, maybe I'd be down for it.
Hey yo, wait, I
honestly.
can sit on this thing.
Wes, Cyberpunk's a tabletop game. Oh, thanks for the bits.
Fuck.
Hi, go. Welcome in, welcome in.
I don't know that.
What the frick?
I don't know anything.
What?
It's an iMac.
Dinkies. He's getting freaked. He's getting
He's
freakazoid.
getting freaked.
I will
thank you,
dump
Guy.
the 2008 Dark Heresy book in your laps, and you will like the cypher role-playing setting. Well, the thing
I
is, right,
would
the thing
love
is,
to
right,
try Dark Heresy. I do not know the system.
I don't know
It's just
anything
LARP,
about
guys.
Warhammer.
I know
just
way too much about
For the
Warhammer.
Emperor.
Don't get me started.
I'm pretty sure like he played Warhammer on his first stream or something.
Me?
The go.
Yeah.
I have no idea what Kids on Bikes is. I'm gonna be honest. Give me.
LARPing.
I mean, What's
Oh shit! The only.
I'm a massive Warhammer nerd.
Warhammer is because the place where we hold like Beyblade tournaments.
Yeah.
They're like a tabletop cafe, and I see like people
Yeah.
like Warhammer
I mean,
and D&D there. so
what's
it's like,
it called?
okay.
I've played a lot of, technically the last edition of Kill Team, which is a skirmish game, because I don't have an extra few kidneys. I mean, that's a lie. I do also collect miniatures for stuff.
have,
But
like,
I don't play
one
big Warhammer.
Invited to a duel.
Really,
Clash.
I would love to. Oh, who's trying to duel me? You want to duel me?
Lock-
Jax in my chat says, "I wonder who knows more between me and Quack regarding."
Probably you,
Warhammer."
because I'm not gonna like. I know too much. That doesn't mean I have remotely extensive knowledge, because it goes so deep. But I have a lot more knowledge than anyone reasonably should have. But that's still scratching the surface of Warhammer lore. I'm happy to concede that, like, that I'm nowhere near the most knowledgeable when it comes to people around. But
I know nothing of Warhammer. I know there's big bulky guys running around in armor for the Emperor, and it's kind of
It's hammering time. Yeah.
here's the thing: it's named Warhammer after Warhammer Fantasy's Emperor who had a Warhammer. So when they made Warhammer 40k, it was just Warhammer Fantasy in space. So they called it essentially that. But the Emperor of Mankind doesn't have a Warhammer. He doesn't have a hammer. He has a sword, which Robert Gurley Man has, but he doesn't have a Warhammer.
False advertising.
I mean,
False
Jax is
advertising.
it's not a flex, we know, but the thing is, right? If you think about it, or I know you, and I know how intensely like obsessed with Warhammer you are. I don't think that it was a question. It was just a given, because bro, your entire life is Warhammer.
Yeah, I mean, it will take over your life and your mortgage and your one of your kidneys at least.
House. Yeah.
But it's such, because also like, it's just the hobby side of it's really fun and relaxing to do. It's been way too long since I've actually sat down and painted some miniatures.
I've never done that. Jax's entire army is unpainted almost, and it's
Yeah,
bro,
that's a mood.
add it. Let me add it. I will paint it for you for free.
What army does he collect? Now I'm curious.
I think it was sisters, like the dark evil sisters or something, but I don't know. Jax, what army do
Evil
you
sisters.
have? Yeah.
The
We're
dark evil
having a moment.
sisters.
I mean, we do own 1,000 plus points of 16 different armies. I don't know
Oh,
what that
yeah,
means.
that I know what that means, and that means you have a problem. Okay,
One
so
is 10k.
why'd you have 10k points of anything? I mean, I know why, but why?
I collect mainly Chaos Space Marines.
Hey, I collect Death Guards, so we're very closely aligned.
Nice.
That's my main army. I love my
my
smelly...
mom is making food. It smells so good. I'm so hungry.
So Warhammer's derailed this
Chips
entire
today, that's
conversation.
I also have Dark Angels and Votan.
So you have Chaos Space Marines and you have Chaos Space Marines and Votan, is what you're telling me.
Probably.
That's a Warhammer joke for anyone who didn't get it.
I didn't.
The joke is this Dark Angel the traitors.
But yeah, Quack, I think you should watch Arcane.
Oh no, I very much should watch the second season of Arcane. There's very much
my
a thing I
God,
should do.
it's so good.
League of Legends. Let's just play League of Legends.
I'm not gonna play League of
Let's
Legends.
play League.
I'm not playing a
Let's
MOBA.
just play League on Bahrain.
They release a new game mode that's actually
I know there's like a random
Which
hero
one?
one lane League of
Is it
Legends,
Arena?
which doesn't sound awful.
Is it
There's
Arena?
a new one. There's a new one. There you have to collect. You're just. It's like ARAM, but you're just making sure that your
fuck.
minions go in their portal. It's pretty.
Well,
fun.
there's I think the fun one was the Vampire Survivors one. That one was the last time I had
Oh,
fun.
that was great. Yeah, yeah, I like that
Yeah,
one.
that was just good, right? I actually tried to get everything in that.
I'm like, I hope that they will like re-release it.
I'm gonna assume that's like a funny Halloween thing.
Also waiting for new
Yes, but it stayed for a few months.
More Steel content or KDA.
Are you
Hearthstone
a
or KDA?
top- Oh, top,
Right.
top.
Are
Fair.
you
Who do you
top?
main on
What?
League? Top
I-
lane player.
Oh no, I
Top lane
I play
player. God damn.
Otherwise, the question would be a bit forwards.
I play bot lane
Yeah.
and mid lane. My mains are Morgana, Nautilus, and Nico, and I really like Talia as well.
Hmm.
Guess who I main? Guess.
Is there a
at least
generic
one of
wizard
my
I can
mains.
guess?
It's a mage, but it isn't the generic mage. Yeah.
You know, Wes, you'll be
I
happy
made
to know
mages.
wizard is still the best class in the game.
Oh, that's good.
Probably.
Swain. Swain is golded.
No, not Swain. Sorry, I'm not that type of person. I'm worse.
You're worse.
What type of
No,
person's a
rather.
Swain player? You have to give me the context there, because I have nothing.
Swain players are Giga Chads. That's what they are.
No? Are they? Really
Yes,
annoying.
yes. Swain players are Giga Chad, bro.
No.
Swain is such a goated
They're
champion.
annoying as fuck.
Okay, you know, my love, I will say
Look,
if
it's
you're
an
playing
easy
with legacy
champion.
content, Bard
What,
might
are you gonna
be.
tell me you play Malzahar?
I used to, but not Malzahar now. That isn't my main.
Ah.
It's a mage. It's a mage, but like, he doesn't really
That's a
play
din.
like a mage, though. Yeah.
I have no
Yeah.
idea anything going on.
Kassadin it's a mage, but it's a mage killer as well, so that's why I kind of figured.
He's like,
My-
anti-mage, pretty much.
Jack
He's
But
the
says, do
anti-mage
you
mage.
like breaking your keyboard? If so, you main Rise.
No. I do Seraph as well. Seraph is like my mage. He's like my
Seraph
actual
is good.
mage.
I like Seraph. Seraph
He's
players are
really-
also kind of Giga Chad.
I mean,
He's just so smooth to use. I don't know why.
smooth or
Anyone who
smooth
plays
brain?
Like a glass.
Blitzcrank, anyone who plays Blitzcrank deserves electric chair.
I used to play Blitzcrank when my friends would force me to play support.
Then why
pretty
not just play
much.
Nautilus? Nautilus is so fun. I love Nautilus.
Just
Because
Wait,
work in a month,
Blitzcrank
but-
was cheaper. Blitzcrank was cheaper to buy.
Well, valid.
And you, yeah.
Who is your top lane? Your top lane main, if you had to play top lane.
I mean, I
Oh,
agree with the
bro,
point
I used
about,
to just play top Kassadin
skill
and top
checks.
Talon. Not gonna
but,
lie.
like,
I used to be
Wizard
a
has so
Talon.
many tools to
I
like
used to be fucking
circumvent
cracked with them. I
stuff
would drop 30 in ranked with Talon.
out of combat.
But
for top,
Bailiff
maybe.
Yeah,
Taze-
but especially if legacy
what the
content's
fuck-
enabled,
What does that mean?
and especially if
What
you're
is
in tier
Bailiff Taze?
3 onwards. There's such a good
Bailiff-
argument for Bard because
Bail-
Bard gets access to so many
What-
spell lists.
I feel like Quack should just play League and experience
Hmm?
it, and just so
I
he
think
knows
if
for
Quack
sure he
plays
doesn't
League,
like it.
he will never be a PG streamer again because it will ruin him.
I feel like if
You
Quack plays
underestimate
League,
my
he'd be
childlike
like a
wins. Like,
Heimer-
I play
he'd be like a
Overwatch and I don't get mad at
Heimerdinger.
that game. And, like,
Heimerdinger
90% of the people I play Overwatch with get tilted. Very much so.
right?
League ruined me.
I feel like Quack would be like a Heimerdinger main, right? Because like he
The little
builds
Goober.
turrets
Ah,
and shit.
he would be like the streamer guy who would just like he has like a Heimerdinger mask
top
and he's
lane
just
Heimer.
dancing this entire
Yeah.
I am the sort of, like,
There's like
if I can keep that, like, appropriate amount of not being invested. Like, don't get me wrong, you want to be invested in things, but you don't want to be too invested in things. Because, like, at the end of the day, it's a hobby.
just
or,
so you don't
like,
get mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's why I always have to
It's
take a
enough so you
step
don't get
back
mad.
anytime I start getting locked in a game. Because it's like, no, this is too much. Step back.
Man, it was me in
Heimerdinger plays
TFT.
like the engineer from TF2.
Oh, hell yeah, I
pretty
love the
much.
engineer from TF2.
They literally have like the
Uncle
same
Dan
skill set.
VNG main.
Oh, that's
I miss
that's
Uncle
too
Dan
much.
videos. I thought she
Oh,
probably
I
still
used
makes
to watch,
videos. I just haven't
do you
watched
know
one in ages.
Star? Do you know
Star underscore.
from? Yeah.
The
Other
name
one
sounds
was, like,
familiar.
Chibi or something, and like Lepter one. Those are like the OGs for me.
Hmm.
Oh,
I should play some more Team Fortress. It's been a while since I've booted up that game.
You should play TFT.
TFT, yeah.
I love
I know.
TFT.
TFT is like the chill version of League, but like if you lose, you just know it's all your fault. Like you can't blame any teammates unless you do double up.
You can blame RNG because I've had a game where I was doing fine strategy-wise, and then it just didn't give me my 2-star epic champion. And then, well, if it doesn't give it to you, even if you like played well econ, then that's just RNG.
TFT is just fucked. Sometimes you just get fucked over.
Real.
Thing. You
Or
could play
someone
crack
goes
out
your
of your
com.
mind, do everything well.
Any game,
Yeah.
luck-based, with any aspects of luck, you
Pretty
can just get screwed. Right?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I feel like playing
You guys play
TFT.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
I used to play a
You
decent
can
amount of
blame
Yu-Gi-Oh!
RNG because the game will
Um,
frick you over more
when I
times
was
than not.
in-
Jack says.
What would be, I imagine, middle school
High
for
school.
people who have middle school, high school type thingamajig. One of
Oh,
my
I used to
very
be
close friends
crack.
was very much into it, and I had some, so I sort of just joined along with him. And it was good fun.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh was crap.
Okay, thanks for
Let's
stopping by, my
duel.
love. Enjoy eating and then whatever the thing is.
Sheesh.
I'm hungry. Why do you say eating? It makes me think of food.
I mean, at some point I'm gonna have to have food myself, but
My mom
I'm not
is
hungry
making
yet.
lasagna, so
Ooh,
I'm gonna eat soon.
lasagna's good.
Yeah, I love lasagna.
Zagna.
I don't know what
Lasagna.
the different formats for Yu-Gi-Oh are. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to try out.
There isn't very many.
I like Yu-Gi-Oh GX. That's my contribution. If that's actually could just be an anime.
GX is goated though.
Second
it's a good
show, okay,
one.
yeah.
That's
I kind of want to try out
that's
Commander
where
for Magic the
it started
Gathering
being good.
because that looks fun.
Oh, I
That's
wanna try
that
Magic
that's
too.
that also has
Looks
a
fun.
social contract like D&D. So
Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! The
Yeah,
game
it
where
does.
most decks don't let you even play the game as it is already over on their first turn.
yeah, I mean
What the heck?
Pretty much, just like OTKs are crazy. OTKs
most.
are
I
so
feel like
insane.
most card games have like you can just fight that person who has spent at least a kidney on their deck, and thus you just don't get to have fun. You showing up with like a
Some
pre-made
of
deck.
the meta cards aren't that expensive in Yu-Gi-Oh though.
Oh, is that
Like,
the problem?
The really overpowered ones, yeah. No,
It's just
it's
super
a
accessible,
good thing.
which is good. But
Yeah,
at the same
it's
time, it
accessible,
means
which is good. Yeah.
average Joe, you know, you just show up to have a fun
No.
game and you just get absolutely demolished because
But
everyone
like, here's
gets
the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh, all of the overpowered cards are usually banned, or you can only have one of them
Yeah, I mean,
in your deck. So it's pretty good.
I know some things
if
like
you're playing.
there's normally in any
Yeah.
game there's rules about how many dupes you can take. Normally like 1, 2, or 3.
It
I guess.
changes a lot. Like the list changes every few weeks, pretty much. And like the really overpowered cards, they're just banned. You literally just can't use them.
I play Pot of Greed and draw 2 additional.
It's like taking a 500
Yeah,
point
draw
army and
additional
trying to fight
cards.
a titan in Lorem.
That's been banned for 18 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pot of Greed has been banned since I was like born.
Mm.
Like every single version of Pot of Greed has been banned at one point, pretty much. Like even the fucking Shards of Greed, Pot of Avarice, every fucking thing that lets you draw a card for free.
Yeah,
banned.
extra card draw is just incredibly powerful in
Is it fucking
card games.
overpowered? Pretty much. Actually. Pot of Greed. How would a freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! D&D game would work? How would that work? Is that even possible?
Sorry, I was turned out for a second.
A Yu-Gi-Oh! D&D game. You'd have to roll for Heart of the Cards. Actually. I roll. Oh, my days. My Shayla. My Shayla.
Hello, sorry, I got a rate, of course, for just jumping out of the conversation.
Nah, it's fine, yeah. I also
We were
slightly took the
talking
opportunity
Yu-Gi-Oh!
to... No.
What
Oh,
time
it's
is it for you
Sunday.
guys?
It is a quarter before 7.
Man, I'm...
Okay.
No, what's it called? Close to 6, because 1 hour.
Literally the same time for you guys.
Got like 1 hour difference, as opposed to you who is a 9 hour difference for me.
Yeah. I'm like in Bumfuck land, opposite side of the world.
Man, yeah, it's only a
Pretty
9 hour
much.
difference because
Antarctica.
daylight savings, let's go.
Yeah. It's saving time.
Penguins Beyblading in Antarctica.
Don't
Well, that's
Beyblade on a
for
penguin,
training.
that has to be animal cruelty, right?
No, with
No,
the
it isn't, 'cause
penguins,
they
he's
have Beyblades
teaching
too,
them.
Yeah.
I don't...
No, they're teaching me, dog. in no way.
The
they're teaching
penguins
me.
are teaching you.
Yeah. I need to beat the penguins before I can face the polar bear. It's like my training arc. Like when you fucking use Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, that literally happened. Like,
Someone went
I
on a
don't
training
even know how
arc
it would work.
with penguins
Yeah, and they
to
were like
beat,
playing against the penguins, I think.
to beat polar bears.
To be the Sasquatch.
The
Actually.
Sasquatch. Which is a cryptid
The
of
ice
some variety,
Sasquatch.
right?
Ice Sasquatch. The Wendigo. I don't know what it's called. Ice one. The Ice Sasquatch. The abominable
Yeti?
snowman, I think.
Oh, Abominable Snowman.
Sure. But abominable
Or something
snowman.
like that. I don't really
Yeah.
know.
Something like that.
I always
It's like an ice Sasquatch.
I always think the dark oak trapdoors look like chocolate. I don't know if that's like the
They
coldest
are
take
literally
ever
chocolate
to
bars.
make, but
And that's like... It literally looks like a chocolate bar.
yeah. They should probably rob the Guardian farm at some point to get some of that beautiful prismarine.
There's
I mean, it's not robbing; it's collective.
so many. Pretty much. I think it's been used in like...
Yeah. Oh, freeze rods. Oh, freeze stuff is fun.
Shayla. Wizard mod. Oh my days. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Right moment. Where's my fort going? I had a fort, I swear. It's not that rare for me. Yeah. Suppose it was tapped out. Where do people go? What? What just happened?
What happened? What
I don't know.
happened?
I just sort of like had a brain moment and zoned out.
Die. Alright, I gotta. Oh, sorry, hold on. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Where's everyone?
I'm over.
They're
Like,
over there.
I'm here. I don't know where Wes is. Actually,
He's somewhere on the
does
map.
my voice fly around with free cam, or is it coming from me?
No, it's coming from you.
Okay.
From...
This thingamajig here, the log is kind of a mob spawner.
torches so I can
Yeah,
get rid.
but there's currently a couple goobers in there. No creepers, so it's fine.
I'll fix it. Uh-oh. I'll make sure that there is no mobs that will spawn.
Where did Wes go?
I have no idea. Here, just now. But he might have flown back home because the conversation went dry. I'm sorry. I just didn't wanna just be quiet. He's the mob. Oh damn.
What? That's nearly.
He's probably has
XP.
Electro now.
Yeah, his pick's nearly dead. But
My stuff seems to be doing fine, all of it. The LA torture device. Poor LAs. But yeah, I think this area is done, right? And this area here is also finished. It's just I need to figure out what to do here. You can help me, Quack.
I mean, I'm gonna
think I
actually
should
take
add
a
in
look at
this?
the interior here because it does look like a very nice building from the outside, at least. And I hadn't looked at the inside, so I wanted to do with it.
Yeah, I was working on this area before you guys came over. I already have. I'm gonna place a villager inside. I'm not sure what villager be placed. Maybe it has what's it called? Name tags, but I don't
You
really know
have?
which villager sells them.
It would be whatchamacallit, librarians. But you're gonna have an issue with that, as you have a cauldron here, which is a leather worker's site. You have barrels, which is a fisher's site.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to cure villager, give him
And
turn then
yeah,
in that case, and then lock him.
Yeah. In what's it called? Communal. I assume all the trapdoors. That's actually quite smart because it's going to stop the villagers from being able to do it. But
Yeah,
you can
they're
just
not.
flip them. Yeah.
They're-
What was my fault? The communal area, I've set up a easy system for conversion, but you're a bit far away. Or further
Yeah,
away.
I'm a little far away.
So it makes sense to
They're
have your own.
both here as well. There's a zombie villager here, and there's a zombie villager somewhere over there, where the frog statue is in the water.
Yep.
Over here.
I've got cheating maps so I can seal the mobs.
Cheeky map.
There's the Chimkins. We should really update the server soon, because I'm pretty sure like every single thing will have been updated by now, because it's been quite a long time. But I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. So
I think Val will do it eventually. Where is Val even? Like, is there something going on? Or?
no, she's just not been around for a bit. Presumably, like busy.
Yeah, that's very fair. Everyone misses Val. It's like, where's our overlord?
Okay, I need to fix that because that's a problem. Apparently that's broken somehow. To the mob farm.
Okay.
One more. Yeah, I need to try and remember which direction to fly in. I think it's this way. It wasn't that way! Oh no!
Hello.
It's been a bit since I've been here, so I don't actually know. Okay, well the problem might be that it got unloaded at some point when some... Yeah, it just got unloaded, so I needed to just take something out to drop it.
Oh.
Because, yeah, with loading and... Oh, yeah, it's really backed up. Yeah, the problem is with loading and unloading, stuff can get stuck. And I assume that's what's happened.
But I don't think anything is in the chests, though.
No, I've probably emptied the chest pretty recently. Yeah, there's 21 gunpowder down there. But the whole... I need to get an alley to do some sorting, but I just haven't been bothered because allays, right?
How did you turn it on again? Just, what did you do?
If you take a look at this dropper right here, there should never be something permanently in there because that breaks this system. So, but if it unloads, it will just be stuck in there and it will be powered. So yeah, if it's not working, just take the thing out of it.
Okay, fair.
But yeah, it's quite backed up.
Just this one, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's get right into the news. Oh, my kids.
Okay, what's in this? Oh, there's quite a lot of random stuff. Why is there so many zombie villager heads?
I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't currently have a system to sort out all the bows, which is kind of what I want to do, and burn most of the rest.
I think it's the bow backing it up, right?
I mean, the bows aren't helping.
Fair.
But, like, it's just really backed up because that's been broken for a bit, apparently. It's not the fastest system to save on lag a bit.
Yeah. Look at it doing. Sheesh.
Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff backed up in there. Right, so I might just do...
One by one.
Yeah, just do some manual emptying of the system, just to help out. I mean, that also works. I am just manually removing stuff from the hoppers. Yeah, I think it would appear to have been cleared just manually, which does mean... I mean...
Oh yeah, it really does do one at a time.
Yeah, it's one at a time. So it can get a bit backlogged, but Such is life.
It is pissing itself right now.
What?
It is pissing itself slowly.
I mean, it's not like the farm's the fastest thing in the world, so it's just fine. Right. It's not like me insulting the thing. It's what it is.
Go, you, I believe in you, Mr. Sorter.
I mean, yeah, just keep swinging. It'll sort itself out eventually.
Yeah. It'll just be done. Does that
Yeah.
just like sit here for a bit?
Because also they take bits to spawn in between, so it just.
Doing, by the way, what is that?
Last time I asked Gumi what they were doing with picking flowers.
Okay.
I don't know what they've been doing since then. They might be doing base stuff because I don't think he has a proper
Do they
base.
still like actively play, or is it just like now? We're...
I have been trying to convince anyone I can to hop back on, and I think Gumi is the first person I've successfully
Fair.
convinced.
Because like people, once the Ender Dragon dies, the server dies pretty much.
It's semi-often the case. I mean, Minecraft is a very internal motivation-based game, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
But, like, it's not even that people ran out of content to do, because most people haven't done Trial Chambers, Ancient City, etc. You know, Creeping. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff in the game most people haven't even touched. Most people didn't even finish the get to the end city type stuff, so it's just people lacking internal motivation, which is fair enough, right? It's
True.
people don't want to play a big game because I think people just hopped on the Minecraft server because of the thing people are doing, rather than they want to play Minecraft particularly.
It's just because everybody was here,
Yeah,
pretty much.
but
I think I want to do like some custom maps actually. If those are still a thing.
I assume it's still a thing. I don't see why it wouldn't be a thing, right?
They should. Not crazy. Like game
Command blocks are
changers.
crazy. Might have no idea how they work, but
Pretty insane.
I did try and learn them ages ago, but I don't think I remember.
People are like making horror games with just command blocks. Just they're making mods with it.
It's crazy what people can do in this game. Even just like a texture pack or like a basic plugin, people can do crazy stuff.
Pretty much. Crazy work.
Yeah. People love this game and very much correct in that. Still. Yeah, so I essentially assume make sure everything's gone through before unloading area. Or it'll break again, which is the issue the Iron Farm had before as well. I had to fix that. I'm gonna actually check on that. Okay, wait, no, that's fine. Okay, no, it's a bit broken. What's happened here? Wait, no, is it? No, that's fine. It's this area. Which is... Okay, cool, it's not broken at all. Adds... Wait, what was it like? What? Oh well. Yeah, I need to like legitimately get rid of a bunch of waypoints. They just throw me off. That's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna steal it. That's from Jiggles. Very nice one. Hee. Woohoo. Forgot about that. I know, I was trying to see if we find a dragon egg. Oh. Oh, hello, hello.
Hi.
What you doing?
Oh, I just had like no idea where y'all were, so I was chilling.
Oh, sorry. We were we were just vibing at Blues because after my
Yeah.
failed assassination attempt.
I have no idea where Blue's place is, but
Oh, yeah.
also I'm like out of fireworks, so I was
Huh?
like, hey. Build, but like I
Ooh.
need 646 stained glass. If you know that's the first ingredient on my
Stained
list.
glass panes or stained glass?
Or stained glass. So I was
Which
gathering a bunch
type
of
of-
flowers. Orange.
Is there a good way? Particularly good way? Okay, how do you? Actually, you can. How do you make orange dye? It's red and
I
yellow.
have a bunch of orange dye. I have enough of orange dye. That's
Okay,
that's
the glass
not the issue here.
is relatively easy from villagers.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a lot of glass. Give me a second.
So hold on. Here, let me just read off my list here.
Oh yeah,
So
you've
far,
thingy-majigged it, haven't
I
you?
have I have an entire list read out or written out here. Except I don't have it all written out. This is just the beginning part of it. So I have orange stained glass. I need 646. Polished andesite. I need 295. Waxed oxidized copper. I need 265. I need a bunch of bricks. Brick slab. Like, I'm gonna need
Stone
fuck
bricks or
ton
brick
of
bricks?
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
No, that's fine.
Just normal bricks. The stone bricks. I will deal with that later. Hold on. Let me just, like, take a picture of the list and then send it to you, and then you'll see what I'm dealing with here.
Yeah. Do I have a calculator on me just so I can... Actually, no, it normally tells you with like math degree type things, how many stacks the numbers are.
Hello.
Hello. I don't have a
How is
calculator.
stuff going here?
I am lamenting my lack of a calculator. Lamenting
Hi, Blue.
is very dramatic.
What is happening here?
What's happening? Oh, what, back there? I was setting up an auto-converting system.
Okay.
So anyone could just come along and use the system and get the better trades. I've only set it up on this side. I need to wire it around to the other side, but I didn't get around to it.
Fair enough.
Hold on, I'm going back to get that picture for you. I just didn't want to seem rude.
I don't think I will bother to do the downstairs because I may eventually be bothered to do the downstairs, but I want to
I
get the
think
upstairs
you are
done first.
doing a great job.
It's slightly
And
awkward
the West
because gunpowder. Yeah, I figured out what the issue was. Okay, yeah, I don't want to. I probably should terraform this a bit because boop, essentially. Actually, no, I remember what I decided to do. It was just have it go underground and come out here, which should make the other bit easy. I don't actually.
There's an iron golem here.
Yeah, as long as the golems don't get inside the area where the zomboid is, they can spawn wherever they want. I'm slightly concerned about.
I like
Actually, no,
what you
because
did
iron
with
golems are
the
over 3 blocks still.
the rock.
Oh, thank you. Okay. What's it called? It was just there was no good place to put a bridge, so I just decided I would try something small and organic to work, and it kind of works.
It works
Yeah.
really well. You did good.
Yeah, it's not the best bridge because it's not a bridge. It's not the best organic because it's functional rather than fully formed, but I think it's a good compromise of both.
I think it.
And also, this was like the shortest point between the two, so this is where I was going to put it. It would make
What
sense.
else have you guys built?
Still need to finish that at some point, but I just haven't been bothered. Again, mostly I've done it. Have you been inside the base since I've done the interior of the storage room? No, we can edit the interior of the storage room.
Why is he yapping about me
Who's
having
yapping about you?
unfriendly shenanigans, and then he has an
I
Elaine
know
attached to a leaf?
that's me. That's me. That guy's living the good life without how I treat Elise.
I think that they have very good lives.
The same thing earlier. Why are you torturing me? He was like at my LA torture chamber, and I was like, what do you mean?
Oh, rip Wes.
Yeah. For everyone that is confused, by the way, I'll show you. So this guy,
Wes has
right?
been here today,
As
and I need to get rid of.
they're all here. So how this farm works? You drown them and spawn silverfish, and then you hit this, and you get like insane amounts of HPs.
Yeah,
Or
and it's
HP.
right next to where you respawn, which is super convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
XP is what I mean for some reason. So I feel bad about
It's very useful. Yeah,
Can
they're
I
just
see how
perpetually
this
trying.
works? Can you show me how it works, Quack?
Yeah.
Just because I'm confused.
Do you need levels?
My house is on here now.
I mean, I always need levels.
Okay, so
at
step
that.
1 is you grab the. I mean, that is useful as well. You want to grab the water bucket from the wall, and then you want to waterlog the slab that the LAs are under.
Hold on, like put it on top of them, or
On the slab, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just shift right click the slab essentially.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yes.
You might want to close that just so you don't fall in. Then you wait to hear them drown.
oh, I don't have my Minecraft sounds on. Hold on.
You'll see it. They turn red, I think.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you can see it from the particles, or you can just turn subtitles on. And it just says LA hurts. Honestly, it's probably best you don't have your sound on for this, because it's quite loud. And now
I
you...
just turned it on now.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah. It's pretty loud.
I'm a horrible person.
No, you're not. I made this, and they deserve it. If you've ever tried getting them anywhere, you know they deserve this.
They don't deserve that.
And then you just hit this cheeky button here. Hi, Piggy. Oh no, you okay? I mean, you said you're dead, but I've been better, been worse. I've been having quite a fun time on Minecraft, but I'm pretty sure I failed to make sense. So, and then what you do is you grab that sword on the wall, the LA torture sword, and then you just hit this armor stand when it's fully done. And then the sweeping edge should be able to hit the silverfish. This is going to drop off frames with it because that's a lot of silverfish.
Yeah, with the armor stance, I think.
Yeah, and see it damage.
Oh.
If you spam click, it does sometimes break the armor stand, but you can just put it back and it's fine. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. See ya, Piggy.
Oh, I don't want to.
Sleep cycles are important.
Sorry.
This
What's
is
that?
terrible.
It's wonderful.
I mean, it's a fast way to get experience.
Piggy, Quack is teaching me to become a horrible torturer.
No, I'm teaching you to profit.
He's forcing me to commit. He's like, come on the Minecraft server, it'll be fun. I'm gonna teach you how to commit war crimes.
I'm gonna teach you the power of efficiency.
This isn't efficient. This is like, there's a difference between efficiency and genocide.
I mean, they're not dying. So, I mean, the silverfish are, but silverfish. I mean, I guess they are real creatures, but they aren't like this in real life.
Well, silverfish are terrible. Allies are good though.
Yeah, but yeah, the allies aren't getting killed as long as you remember to remove the water. Because if you load and unload them, they can take damage over time, and that causes problems. Like basically everything in this game. If you load it and unload it, it breaks. And yeah, you basically keep going until the silverfish stops spawning.
And then you have 500 levels.
This is mostly vanilla. I've got a couple client-side things, and there's a couple quality of life data packs, but technically not a modded server. It's just data packs and client-side stuff. Yeah, like the noise thing, there's some particle stuff, there's some quality of life stuff. Honestly, we could very much be without it for the most part. What's what? Oh, that's a furnace situation. You know, very, like, everyone uses very simple, just chest, fuel, and then output, so it's just a double furnace setup. Because I can't be bothered. Like, honestly, minecarts confuse me. This is, over here's a composter. This is the simple auto-composty thing. You just plonk things to be composted, they come out here. That barrel, the other barrel's just aesthetics. Over here's just all of the useful blocks that, you know, brewing stand, grind stand, etc, etc. Upstairs is not remote. That's not remotely complete. This is the loom's up here to look like a bookshelf. I'm still working on the upstairs, but I can show you that in a bit. Obviously, there's the map. The storage is the storage, and the alley areas are the alley areas.
I love what you did with the carpet as well. It's really very creative.
It's a pretty common trick, but the nice thing I find about it is I put amethyst underneath, so you get the lovely sound effects.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
and
the
glow
part
as well.
of that I'm pretty proud about. It's not the most unusual thing, but it adds to the sort of magical vibe we're going for. Yeah, upstairs is basically entirely incomplete, but there's just a pipe in the corner which sends you up, and there's this. Because outside there just takes you to the outside, and I haven't decided how I want to do this. But I do want to have a proper bedroom in this, so that's what this is. And the way down is just this, and then you fall. And it goes onto powdered snow, which breaks you full. This is a simple prop thing, just behind the door hidden. That's pretty much all the useful functionality I could squeeze in this room. On top of a chest.
Yeah, it's a lot of useful functionality.
Yeah.
Really good. You did with the pillar as well, the different like blocks.
The room felt so incredibly empty without them, so I needed something to put there, and it just was. But it's an even-sized room, so I couldn't do odd numbered things because it would just look wrong. So it took me a while to figure out what I could actually put in here. That would work, and
it looks really good.
Yeah, I mean, it did take a while long to just figure everything out. But you spend 90% of your time in this game in your storage room, so you know it better be A, very useful, and B, very nice looking. So if there's anywhere to go above and beyond for its storage.
Yeah, both of you did a fantastic job. It looks really nice.
As does your base, to be fair.
Huh?
Your base also looks great, to be fair, but it's a classic
I mean,
time and effort,
mine
right?
is just my base is just outside. My interior. I don't know. It's non-existent.
I
Need
mean,
to
no,
work
you do
on
have
that, but I'm
interior in your
lazy.
tree.
A little bit.
It's just
here
hard
and
to
there.
balance form and function when it comes to interiors, right?
I think I'm scarred for life now.
Well, next time you need XP, you know where to go.
Yeah, I do.
As long as you don't mind the psychological damage. But see, they're all fine. Didn't really get hurt. And, like, there's the ally breeding room. Well, duplication room. They don't really breed. Yeah, you get a lot of silverfish heads. As you can tell from the head chest, there's a lot of silverfish heads.
Holy.
I'm surprised my own heads don't stack. That's weird.
There's a West head. I need to
Yeah.
kill West. I don't have that yet.
Wes isn't on. Did Wes end?
Oh, I think he.
He must
might
have. Wes is gone! No!
Bro probably went to eat. It's quite late.
Yeah,
for
it's
him, I
quite late
think.
for him.
It's late in our.
Yeah. Wes was live. Yeah, they added a bunch of paintings in for the, how? No, for an anniversary. I can't remember which anniversary it was, but they added like that many more paintings. Okay, don't worry, Wes is still here, right? Right?
Oh, he is. Oh, hello. How are you doing? How's the break?
Actually, a funny way of doing it would be an armor stand if I have one around.
I don't believe it's you. You say skibbity.
I'm not saying skibbity, so
He
I mean, you just said it. You.
Oh, no. There we go. I didn't mean to put the head on. There we go, it's Wes.
Sign. Where is signs?
It would have been so much funnier with the whole bit of me having to counter until we came back if I had a Wes head and we could just start talking to a Wes puppet. Just being...
Where is your signs? I need a sign.
Probably in one of the wood chests. You get the sign of...
Ah, I found one. It's Wes. It's actually him.
awful.
Which is gonna be
No.
like a bunch of leather armor and mob farm, so I can dye it to be the correct colours. So I'll be back in a second.
I see where the Marb farm is. Oh. Fuck.
Hold on.
Oh wait.
You can follow.
No.
him if you want to.
It,
Go over here. And then up. It is literally just straight. There's a bridge.
Ah,
yeah, I do kind of want to get rid of that bridge though, because it's so ugly.
it's
It
very
adds
long.
character.
Yeah,
It's
What do you
been
mean?
here
This
since
is the
day
bridge
one
to
almost.
Terabithia. One of us is gonna die.
I don't understand that reference, I'm gonna be honest.
Did anybody get that reference?
I'm sorry, I was also
Oh.
stoned.
We...
Right?
You know?
Flexing.
No, it's more like, here's fireworks, I don't want to do this walk. God, I gave him one instruction! No, this is about... No, this is about Wes. Don't unload the mob farm while it's still plonking stuff down. What has he done? He's unloaded the mob farm while it's still plonking stuff.
Down.
Yeah, it doesn't
What's
even...
even worse is that the chests aren't connected.
No, this chest is explicitly not connected because it used to go into this chest
Yeah.
before I automated sorting system. Give me didn't know Wes. Okay, this is backed up now. That's good to know.
Yeah, why does everybody blame me for things breaking? I said as I blamed myself first. Oh, there goes blue down the elevator.
Yep, I'm in the funny teleporter go
Back.
wee. Right. We should, yeah. That did. I very much need to get some city allies over here, but I just haven't been bothered. Why do I have... Oh yeah, I forgot. I did intentionally have those, but it's fine. Well, there's no leather chest plate, so I guess I have to craft one of those. But got some leather up armor.
I am patiently waiting for accurate press, and I will be ending stream after that.
Okay. Wee. Owie. Owie. Piggy says, well, I heard Goomy. I'm in an emotional state right now.
Oh, I have your chat up. I know.
Okay, I didn't know if you did.
Also, no, you didn't hear me. I'm not real. I'm actually an armor stand quack rot.
How much left?
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I'll show you. I made it like, well, I stole the dress, right, from someone else, but the rest I made myself.
Super cute.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Boop, boop. Boop. Wes, wait, Wes's Minecraft skin, is it white clothes?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that sounds correct, but my brain is my brain, so...
You mean the lack thereof?
No, it exists, it just is permanent.
Are you sure about that?
With the
It's
ears.
permanently on strike.
I need to add my little horns.
Little horns.
It's gonna be like 2 blue dots.
There we go.
This is kind of what I have inside, but more.
You know, I probably need, like...
Oh my god, it's Skibidi Wes.
It is El Skivity himself.
The king of... I'm not saying that word.
Oh?
I'm not saying the S word.
The
That's all
S
I'm
word.
You okay, Piggy? The word that's commonly followed by toilet, I assume.
Yeah.
Am I out of item frames again? Oh, I feel like I'm always out of item frames. Fortunately, I have a singular lever left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
I thought it was mine.
Hi.
No. I don't need granite for my build.
Ah.
Nothing was worth
Nothing was worth granite,
that. No, I don't need granite for anything.
but don't take it for granite. Tough luck.
Micah?
Yeah, this is the situation where I sit down and organize my... Why do... I know there's a good reason for me grabbing 6 obsidian earlier. Oh, I wish you good luck, Piggy. But I can't... 6... No, it was... I'm going to assume it was a nether portal. I just can't remember which nether portal I have the extra 4 for. It's probably Japan on the roof, but I can't be bothered to go do that.
Japan?
Japan...
Oh, I'm sorry.
West...
Leaving you two to
Okay, have a good one. Enjoy your food and or sleep and or...
Bye.
whatever.
See you again soon. I'm gonna play a bunch now, I think.
Hell yeah, you should. I'll be playing every Monday, or at least attempt to. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if he can pull me away for long enough, yeah. Last week I was supposed to be here, but I got distracted.
Fair enough. I mean, it happens. It happens. But yeah, I'll be eating lasagna and then playing Sims afterwards. I got
Enjoy
myself
lasagna
more
and
expansion
Sims.
packs. Thank you, thank you.
How many Sims are you gonna drown?
All of them. Bye bye.
Ah!
The answer is yes.
Yay! Yippee!
Piggy joins in. Yippee.
So,
Glass.
look, Marvel Quack. It's time.
I'm not gonna download Marvel in the middle of a stream. I need the internet.
I'll get him, chat. Don't you worry. It's not an option anymore.
At some point I'm gonna have to rob AFK/rob the iron farm. I say rob. It's a communal iron farm, and I helped with the tag.
Yeah, but
So
I mean the first time I used it, I felt like I was robbing it.
I haven't explained how much I've taken from it.
I didn't take much at all.
I know, but I explained how much I've taken from it, and the answer is stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks.
I think it's like
Yeah, but even when people used it,
post-apocalyptic server.
yeah, even when people used it, I was by far the biggest yoinker, because every round here takes almost 2 stacks of iron.
Well, you were on the most too.
I was on a lot. Okay, no, this is a triple round, so yeah.
By his hole earlier and started lagging.
Oh, hi Blue, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Quack. I play games sometimes. A lot of the time. You probably got enough of my vibe. Pretty much all the useful information about me and what I do and what I play is down in the doobly-doo.
Yeah.
I don't have a raid message command.
No, I meant the other command, the shout out command.
Oh yeah,
I was like, I can do that.
thank you. Oh, yeah. Wait, I don't think I heard the sound this time. God damn it. No, that should have worked for me. Why didn't that work? Is it too small? Does the effect need to be bigger for that one to work? I'm glad you heard the sound this time, but I didn't this time, which confuses me.
I don't think I heard it. I think I was just looking at chat.
Yeah. Because one thing I realised is the sound output only wants to work for one side of the situation, which always annoys me. It is always the scuff here.
I do for it is I turn it on for monitor and output.
Mm.
That way I also hear it at the same time they hear it.
Yeah. I think the problem when I tried that is it just came out crackly as could be for some reason. I have no idea why it did that, but it did. So I've just added another source, which is the same thing.
Yeah.
Which should have worked, but it didn't. Which I'm going to assume is because I made the source too small that my one comes to. Is what the previous issue has been. I have background noises. Hopefully they're not picking up, but they probably are, because I do not live alone. Anyway, last time.
Mhm.
Yeah, thank you. If you need to go do things, feel free. If you don't, feel free to stay. Again, we were yapping for hours. Well, not hours. We were yapping for a decent bit earlier, so you should understand my general vibes. And you should also know the layabouts of the server. Okay, enjoy your food. And enjoy your life.
Oh, I almost killed myself there. In a video game.
You're literally in Minecraft, because we are playing Minecraft.
Literally in Minecraft. I almost killed myself there.
That one doesn't have glass. Do you have glass? You don't. You have glass. It doesn't like you get discounts in glass, because it's always 1 for 4, so,
So, is it Light Matica the one you wanted me?
I like Matica as the one that I use for whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's client side, so it works.
Okay, so which villager gives me glide?
It's the librarians do, but okay, well I placed that somewhere.
You got it. That's what happened.
Wrong, but it depends. Only some of them do, not all of them do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that didn't break over there. Liz on void. Goomba's on void. Where'd that singular glass go? Where it went.
I need a trash can. I don't have a trash can. Guess it's gonna be my chest.
There's a chest in here with throw whatever rubbish you went into. Yeah. How many stacks of glass did you need?
I need... at least 700 glass?
So like 700 divide 64. I don't have a calculator on me. This is wherever I put my calculator. This
Alexa,
that works.
what's 700 divided by 64?
So 11, yeah. Yeah, I
Need glass.
glass be useful. Essentially. And obviously, like, you know, feel free to trade with my iron people. It's just going to be less. Probably just steal some iron from the iron farm and use that.
I need a shulker box at some point, which is why we need to go back to the end.
I always have a few spares, so you won't get. I have some amount of shells, a decent amount. And,
I'm grateful.
and
Eternally.
for shulker box. Brackets singular. Yeah, I mean, shulkers are always useful, but I have, I think, at least a decent amount of shells somewhere. I think there's some in my chest. Yeah, and some in the thing. Base. The thing is the base. Time to realign that, and you know what, we'll put spyglass in, because spyglass is funny. Yeah. I can show you where the... Again, you know where the mob farm is, but I can show you where my ghast farmer mob is if you need gunpowder. Sugarcane, you're gonna have to figure out a decent solution because I only have a small.
Sugar King, I've just been stealing missies and letting it regrow.
Yeah, because that is something I don't.
Not gonna miss it. It's gonna grow back by the time she gets back, you know.
I don't have a great solution for sugarcane at the moment. I have AFKable farm, but it's not great. I'm probably gonna build a big flying machine one. But I don't. What's it called? I need to properly dig out a slime chunk to get it. Dad, I've shown you this, haven't I?
Up or down?
Yeah, all farms are roof things. Yeah, we are taking the significantly slower walkie route because there are no features on the nether roof to really orientate yourself, so... No. A lack of scenic, because... It's cell sand. You said you like hot sauce. I suppose. Yeah, and it's
Not
just
the burning part that's nice, it's the taste.
yeah, and you can obviously you can take the slow route, you can take the fast route up. Some play elevator music. I guess this kind of works as elevator music, right?
Stalking me.
Hey, free cam.
Yeah,
Free cam is funny. I love free cam.
Free cam is funny. It's helpful.
It is very helpful for builds and like finding which pockets haven't been lit up by
I
Wes.
might need your version of the mod pack.
I
from
can
here.
send you.
Yeah, can you send me the link to your mod pack?
I don't
version?
know how that works with CurseForge, but I can certainly send.
You copy the profile.
Yeah. Here is like the AFK spot, and you just AFK here.
Well, we can just talk, you know.
Yeah, you very much can.
How's your day been?
Again, it's Commiseration stream for a reason, but I'm not surprised particularly.
Hold on, I'm turning off push to talk so I can just sit here and yap
Yeah,
without
that
having
works.
to hold the button down because my thumb's starting to hurt.
Very much fair enough. What's it called? In fact, we could hop over to the Decima chord because that way they get
Yeah, that's fair.
that way they get the power of reactive. So actually, I think I do this, and I go here and here and.
Joke's on you, I was already sitting in the Discord for forever.
I was kind of aware you're into Discord, but
I know.
I didn't want to have to switch between things.
No, that's fair.
Bub-dub-ba-dub. Are you muted on? I hit the button. I hit
Now
the
I
button
am.
that makes everything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking. You sounded very reverb,
Echoey?
I suppose. Yeah, I hit the button which loads the shaders by accident again, so I'm just not gonna be able to move for a bit.
Who's that handsome devil on your screen?
It's the Vanilla Twix
what
menu,
a
apparently.
Oh. Well,
I'm just teasing.
no.
I mean,
No,
the
I
Vanilla
see
Twix
how-
menu was up.
No, I see how it is. No.
I'm gonna turn
Oh,
off the
I've been
shaders.
so tired today. So
I mean-
I had the first cookout, and then there was another impromptu cookout yesterday.
Yeah.
So I
All good
came
odds.
back from the gym, and then there was a cookout. So I didn't go to the gym today, and I'm in need of a nap. But if I nap now, I won't sleep tonight.
Yeah.
Quack
Yeah.
does have a quack shield.
Yeah, I did a banner, but the problem with banners is they kind of compress shields.
Mm.
So I needed to find a design that was compressible, and this one compressed pretty well, so
I like that
Quack
one.
shield.
It's so
Yeah.
cute.
it works really well. I think I have the original banner, so I can dupe it, and you can also have quack shields. Because I made them for a Deep Dark expedition, and people like them, so
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
yeah. Again, still don't have a trim, and well, you don't have Swift Sneak. West doesn't have Swift Sneak. Swift Sneak's kind of more of a choice of an upgrade because you have to get used to it. But you know, you
I
gotta.
still need to netherite and everything. Quack plush when? Go out and buy a duck plush.
I mean, I do have a very oversized duck plush. I have to admit.
I have a Technoblade behind me
Ah.
and several. Damn, okay, Gumi. I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
I feel like I could become a marketable plushie.
You could be. I feel like I also could become a marketable plushie if I had the money to actually spend with a company to produce that. You know?
Yeah, I mean, the only ways of doing it would be ones where you don't really get much of a cut and they're really bad quality, right? Because
Yeah.
we're both pretty small on the content creation space, right?
Yeah.
You know, if I was bigger, sure, why not, right? Although, I probably couldn't use this. I'd probably have to ask about using the design because, again, I didn't make this model. But then again, if I was bigger in the content creation space, I probably would shell out the couple £100 it would be to make things proper. But you know what? I am still very much having fun with the thing, and I like my model at the moment. So, yeah, we are just little guys.
We're just EB guys.
Yeah. Well, I assume one of the things you do lose out on when you get bigger and something like this is, like, I
Is talking
know,
with chat.
yeah, I know who all the active chatters are, right? Like, I recognize all of them, and they're different people in my brain. And I assume you lose that at some point when you get bigger, and then you just lose your ability to, like, reply to individual message when you get even bigger than that.
No, you'll just or there's the really big streamers who just don't talk to chat at all.
I mean, I don't see the point of it being a stream, but, like, you'll respond to, like, a couple random messages rather than almost
All of
everything,
them.
because there's just too many messages.
Yeah. I kind of, if that day happens, it's probably something I will dread.
Yeah. I mean, there's also more things to dread about, you know, getting bigger. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to dealing with parasocials and all that, right?
I think I've already had that happen, though. So.
Dude, I feel like that, like, happen at any stage, but,
It does happen in any stage. And
the
you're
more people, the more people who stumble across you, the more odds of there being a really weird person stumbling across you, right?
yeah. The more mods you need to constantly be in your chat instead of just having
Like,
your friends.
Yeah, instead of having someone pop in every now and then and you can manage it.
No, yeah, and when you do become bigger, it's like those first regulars do eventually, and what I've seen.
It's
Be
a
there,
whole
but-
double, right?
Yeah.
But, like, you know, success means you can do it more, as well, and you have more resources to make cooler stuff. But presumably there is a happy medium, or, like, hopefully there is a happy medium where...
What is this hole under my feet that looks like the top of a saddle?
That's so you can sit down, essentially, but I don't really get how it works.
You
I
just
think-
right-click it.
Yeah, I think you need, like, empty hands for it to work. No, it doesn't want to let me right-click it. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, it just doesn't like me right-clicking it. Yeah. Okay, will it work now? Yeah, because there's no entity there when I'm doing it, which is weirding me out, right? 'Cause it should make an entity.
I think
for me
you might
click
need
on.
to update something.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't really work for me. Because, like, I see it for half a second and then it goes away. Although I'd rather that than alternative, because it can really throw you off when you're doing stuff.
Yep.
Oh well, I'll have to use minecarts and stuff. Like normal.
Hold on, I just gotta get cozy. Wait, you put cursive binding on my legs.
I did not. There shouldn't be.
There's cursive binding on my pants.
That's not the one I gave you. I gave you pieces of gear.
Oh wait, these are the ones from the end. I switched out my pants. Oh no, this is my own fault.
The pool? Biggie, you've had a magical pool appear?
Dude, can I come swim? Quack, actually, okay, so my swim trunks are actually rubber ducks with sunglasses.
Let's go.
And I had those before I met you.
What's
What
your day,
oh
Juice?
man, I forgot to go get those when I went to my dad's. It's fine, I'll just wear the other swim trunks, but the ducky ones are really good.
What was my thought? There used to be a swimming pool there used to be a school, private, like, boarding school,
Mm.
Semi close to where I live. And they used to open up their pool in the summer, so people could use it,
Yeah.
which was pretty neat. And heck, I worked as a lifeguard there for a bit, but I missed that because that's not the case.
Yeah.
It went bust.
Aw.
Yeah. I realize that's probably the most identifiable information I've given, and so I stopped giving
Oh.
details.
My problem is that I'm always on the verge of accidentally doxing myself.
Yeah.
There are two types of streamers: the ones that are always on the verge of accidentally doxing themselves, and the ones that don't give any information. So I give enough information, but not enough that you could figure out where I am,
At least
just about where the state is.
yeah.
But also nobody's ever seen my face, so
Yeah.
it's not a problem.
I mean, I could even like streamy other people. Whatchamacallit. I haven't shown my face to even like other streaming people who've shown me that just because like, I don't know, it's weird.
No, I turned my camera on the other day to show you my cat. I don't give a care all that much. Like, I understand. VTubers kind of just understand that, like. Wait, Kumi, I know your general location. Everybody knows my general location.
To be fair, my accent doxes my general location as well.
Yeah, I say I cuss a lot, and everybody knows my general location.
Like, right, you only have an accent like mine in the south of England, so it's just like,
You salty.
Well, there's much more I've doxed my precise location accents that have in this country, so.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Having in a small place, but like, you know, if you have like an Essex accent, you have an Essex accent. I wonder where you're from. I mean,
Yeah.
well,
No.
like, if you're a Rummy or something, like, you know where
Yeah.
you're from the accent.
Yep.
You know, not that a big city isn't a decent amount of search area, right? But like with other clues, you can sort of get it down. But if you have a very specific accent, heck, even like a part of a city, sometimes places have like dialects which are very specific to areas. And then with additional information, someone creepy could try and piece it together, right? It's part of the reason why I changed my name. Actually, because I used that old. To be fair, I did still the name of the Minecraft account, but that's not the point. I just want to be a bit less associated with that name because I've used that forever. And I mean forever. Like, I think I didn't use it for Roblox, but that's the oldest account I can think of, and the only account I can think of that I made, but I don't use that account as like I do. Which means I should probably change the name of those accounts, actually. I'm probably going to change the name of a thing or two. Then again, there's the profile art, which I should probably switch out on those other accounts now I think about it.
Wait, I think I just made my waypoint in the overworld for right here.
I think you also turned on the thingy-majig microphone.
Wait. My microphone? What do you mean my microphone?
Minecraft.
Oh, it was... Oh wait, no, I was hitting the button out of habit.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry.
It wasn't that bad.
It was like my ears.
Maybe it's because I'm super used to hearing double and stuff.
Whereas me, it immediately overstimulates me if I hear someone twice.
What's it? Because I used to play games in the same room with my older brother and some of his mates. So I'm new to my mic, but I think this must have been like before the Discord days, right? And I think I was just too young to figure it out. So I would always hear myself and my brother twice.
Yeah.
I think I did eventually figure it out, and then I was like, oh, I can just mute him and life's fine. But
Also, I have a question. Why is your title Commiseration Craft?
Because I'm like 90% sure I didn't even qualify at an exam I did earlier. So That's why
Oh.
it's Commiseration Craft, because, I mean, I'm not surprised, particularly. I didn't expect it to go well, so I'm going to go a bit better than that.
I mean,
because-
you did study pretty hard, though.
Yeah, it's just something I'm bad at, and, you know, my course, and...
Not
And-
everybody has their forte, though.
Yeah, I just
You
didn't
can
have
still
the
pass
health.
class without that part.
I just didn't have health for a lot of my course, so but I'm doing a lot better now, which is the better side of it, but that wasn't soon enough, essentially.
Oh, I'm
Too
glad
much
you're
stuff.
feeling better.
Too much stuff to cover for it, but, like, I'm very certain I get through the year. It just means I have to do some of the exams, and that sucks. But, that's life, right?
It is life.
The really mean thing they do about it is, like, I still got lectures and stuff, like, mandatory tendency stuff I need to do, but, like, exams are done.
Yeah. You still
Which-
gotta go.
Yeah. And, like, most of the lectures aren't mandatory attendance as well. Don't ask me what my attendance is, I don't know, I stopped using the app ages ago.
It made me anxious every time I opened it.
I mean, partially yes, because my attendance is poor, and partially because when one has limited capacity, I don't want to have to, like, schlep a really quite long and annoying distance to get to stuff, as well as just the sheer amount of sound make it very difficult to focus.
Uh-huh.
I do not like crowded lecture halls, especially when most of the people are just there to yap. Especially if...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's horrid.
Yeah. Yesterday, my dad made fun of me because I wouldn't sit next to a stranger. I was like, that was too close.
Hmm.
Sitting next to people gives me extreme anxiety if I don't know them.
Hmm.
So, like, in movie theaters, because nobody goes to them anymore, I like going to movies, and I like going and sitting up in the back with whoever's going up next to me, because there's no chance that someone's gonna sit next to me.
That makes sense, right? People don't go to movie theaters anymore. I mean, I haven't gone, like, since the pandemic, I'm gonna be honest.
Like, or they'll go, like, on opening day or whatever.
Yeah.
So, like, if you go, like, a week after, nobody's there.
You got, like, a
and
week
that-
out after on a weekday or something.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, makes sense. Probably quite smart. Again, less other people, which is also just nice, right?
Yeah, because people have, like, little habits that bother me. Like, people will chew with their mouth open or something.
Oh,
and
that's
that'll
horrid.
bother me.
Like, close your
I
mouth if you're eating. I hate
when
it so much.
people chew with their mouth open.
It's
However, I feel like if I ever listen back to a stream where I'm eating, I have done it. Where my chat can hear me chewing.
awful. I mean, it's slightly different when you're eating by yourself. I mean, out of habit, I've already done. But
Well, I
and also,
always
if you're
chew
talking
my
with your
mouth
mouth,
closed.
yeah, obviously, if you're talking with your mouth, full, like you're objectively, doing that, right? I mean, if you're gonna do that, cover your mouth at least.
I even when I'm normally eating, I cover my hand with my mouth.
Give me
So,
your mouth
like-
with your hand.
Yeah, I cover my mouth with my hand. Like, so I'll do the like hand to the nose thing, and it'll cover my mouth while I'm taking a bite. I don't know why I do it. I don't know how I developed this habit. It's just a habit I have where I will put my hand over my mouth while I'm putting the fork in my mouth. Or it's different when it's a sandwich. I don't do it when it's a sandwich or like
Because you're probably
Some-
holding the sandwich with both hands.
I'm holding the sandwich with both hands. I am also a person who, because I have such tiny hands, I hold cups like a child, and this is something that people have made fun of. Even when I used to be a face cam streamer, which these don't exist anymore.
They've been purged
People
from the
would make
interwebs.
fun of me for holding my cup with both hands and drinking because I'm tiny. I'm a tiny little guy.
I mean, also
Speaking
like
of cups with both hands, I'm gonna go get some orange juice. I'm still gonna talk while I'm
Okay.
there though.
I was saying, you know, that's just a smart thing to do if it's a cold day and you've got a hot drink.
Yeah, honestly.
Mind
Do
it,
you think the
actually.
gas have spawned yet?
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna assume they should be spawning and dying because this is the AFK spot. If
Oh,
not,
I forgot it's automated. I'm so used
Yeah.
to manual farms.
Yeah, they've just been spawning and dying.
Oh, well, lots of gunpowder. My family's
It's-
about to walk in the door.
It's not
So-
the biggest, most efficient thing in the world, but it works. Right, it's fully
Yeah.
AFK, so you can just have it on in the background if you're doing other things, or you can just
It's-
leave it on while you do something. I don't like the fact that it uses a moving minecart. I do need to get better with... Although I don't know how it would make it better without just running a clock.
I don't know, cause I think the best I used to when I looked at farms, like automated farms, I'd go to Hermitcraft and see what they did.
Entirely fair.
Hey, what did
I mean,
Jevin do?
I'm gonna be honest, whatever Doc M is cooking, only...
What
I don't
drugs
understand any
is
of that.
he on, bro? I just
think-
want to know what he's taking, cause I want some.
It's...
What kind of crack is he
How
on?
much, like, don't get me wrong, he's essentially just a very prominent member of...
Sorry, my
like, the
uncle is
most-
barking at me. I'll be right back.
That's fine.
I'm taking my headphones off.
So yeah, thanks for the hydrate. I did hear the hydrate redeem, which confuses me why I didn't hear the other thing. And, you know, I'm actually pretty happy at the moment. And I'm glad you said you're feeling a bit better. Well, right? Yeah, that's something. I don't know. If one event, feel free. I don't have a rule against that or anything, but if it's very personal, obviously you don't need to. Stuff like that. Also, random internet strangers, right? Yeah, I assume you're not just gonna drop like Ford's most traumatic story on me. Yeah. At least I sure hope not, for your well-being. That's more of it. More if it helps, right? And no pressure. Sometimes distraction is what you want, right? I do need... what other tasks do I have? I really need to try flying. I need to make the slime chunk work. Theoretical add jail in a minute.
Theoretical agile.
Because that jail
Hello,
isn't real.
I'm back.
I feel
Well,
gloomy.
I was barked at and then told to inhale. So.
Yeah, ad is not real. No, it's incoming ad break. So theoretically, like in 40-ish seconds, if you're not on ad jail isn't
If you
real.
subscribe with your Amazon Prime that you stole from your dad to subscribe to your friends, you won't have this problem.
Yeah, and you've got yourself a fancy
That's a
phone.
very specific scenario, but like I would never do that. But
Yeah, I should probably yoink the thingy, but Amazon Prime. I don't actually know how that works with the whole Twitch middle.
you connect your Amazon account to your Twitch.
Yeah, I don't
And then it
connect
just
my
has it with-
Amazon to my Twitch.
It's anonymous. It won't show
Hmm.
anything. So like mine is you pay or no? Did I steal Prime? Well, my dad doesn't watch Twitch.tv, so he doesn't need his free Prime sub. Therefore, I asked if I could connect my Twitch account to it. And you can disconnect a an Amazon Prime account at any point from your Twitch, and it's also not going to show your real name or anything.
Hey, Agile worked. I'm not sure if I should be happy about that, but like, these are real ads. Which means I'm kind of talking to the void because I don't have subtitles, and even then, it would be in the small corner. I really should do the whole subtitle thing. I should get
Yeah.
around to setting that up. Just because subtitles are
should
useful.
We should also start on the rules for our server, because at
Yeah.
that point, it's pretty much almost
sh-
open for
We
business.
probably should decide how we want to format it. Essentially,
Uh.
do we want to like properly do 2 split sections,
We don't have to do 2 split sections. There could be like Gumi announcements and Quack announcements, and I don't know. So like if I was or like Gumi schedule and Quack schedule, but I'd probably use. I don't really have a schedule. I'd probably
I don't
only
have a
use it to
schedule.
post when I'm not gonna go.
Yeah, I'm incapable of having or
Yeah. it just
maintaining a
doesn't-
schedule because
I'll-
me.
I'll just get on when I want to get on, bro.
Yeah.
I did really good last week though, and so did you.
Yeah, I did my best despite the situation. I mean, it's just like when it gets late, I'm not going to work anyway, and it's my hobby, so, well, study. Bleh. I always say work when I mean study, and then, like, confuse the people, and I have to specify, and it's always bleh. But, I do be like that.
I think studying is also a type of work.
Yeah,
so-
it is a type of work, which is why I say it, because, like, I mean, some things you study and you enjoy the study of a thing, but at the same time, there's things you'd rather be doing, even if you do find it academically stimulating. And also when you need to do something, it's harder to do it.
Dude, I love not being in college. It's great.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, you know. Welcome back from the jail.
Yeah, so your question is Amazon Prime so is it a free subscription with Prime? So you play for the Prime subscription, which gets you like free shipping and deals on Amazon or whatever, and then you get a free Twitch sub once a month. So I have one free sub once a month that I bounce from person to person.
Yeah. I need to remember to whatchamacallit. I don't like subscriptions automatically renewing, so I need to remember to cancel and manually do it because, like, again, I just hate
Okay, so I will subscribe to something, and then once it confirms that it has a month, I will immediately unsubscribe,
Yeah.
and that's how I do it.
Yeah, no, I just haven't remembered to unsubscribe to places, to things. So I need to do that.
What
But yeah,
my
that's
dad
difficult to do.
does, which I think is a worse idea, is he puts it in his Google Calendar.
That's not a bad idea
I'm like,
as well, but that's
It's
how I
not a
do Rent.
terrible idea. I just think my idea is better because then I don't have to forget about it, and then I don't forget where the thing is.
Because I'm too lazy to figure out how to set up a direct debit with my Rent, so I just have it in my calendar. And it
Yeah,
works
that's
like 99, well, the vast majority of the time I remember, and then if I don't,
that
they
also
can call
helps-
you.
That also helps you time management and have that responsibility for that. This is something I need to do. This time, this place.
I don't know, like, I really should have just bothered to set up a direct debit, but it's going to involve me doing a few phone calls, and I don't want to do that. So I'll just do it the manual way.
Ew, calling people.
Very much so.
The Pokemon on the bed was really funny. That made me laugh yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for lack of context. My mum had house viewing, so they had to leave accommodation, so they left a little Pokemon to guard the bed, and, you know, the bravest spinner in the world fell in the viewing.
No, okay, but in the original picture, the Wurmple was on top of the Spinda, so I don't know how that happened.
Okay, so, okay, enjoy your luck, Figgy. Thanks for chatting and stopping by and all that. In fact, at some point, I will probably take this as an opportunity to order food.
You should order food, yeah.
Hmm?
I said you should order food, yeah.
So I am gonna be on this screen, which means theoretically Minecraft is still, but at this screen it would be still anyway, so it is all a-okay. And I'm gonna order food. Again, commiseration food. Oh well. Oh, I had a message. It's fine. I need to change up the sensitivity. I mean, I am looking down, but I'm not looking down that much. I guess I was blinking.
Be right back.
Okay.
Oh wait, no! All my stuff just burned on the magma.
Oh no. Wait, no, it wouldn't have burned because it's magma. It got picked up by the minecart and it'll be in the chest.
Oh, thank God. But now I have to get back there
Yeah.
without anything.
Where is your spawn set to?
It was set to spawn.
Oh. Do you know your way back?
I vaguely.
I'll come pick you up, bro. Give me a second.
I know where the nether portal is, and I know how to go up on the nether ceiling, and I know which general direction I have to go, but I know it's gonna take for a while.
Yeah.
Man,
Give me a moment.
I'm so dumb. I should have checked that I had my elytra on first.
It happens.
A really funny clip, though.
Because you know, again, I'm tapped out, so I didn't see anything.
It would have been great.
Ooh, they have more options here, but I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna be.
Oh
Actually-
wait, my death takes me. I have a death waypoint. I'm good.
Okay,
You don't have to come get me. I'll be okay.
sure. I'm just thinking about what I want.
What's open?
Most things. It's not particularly weird hours.
Chinese food?
I've had it pretty recently. I was just thinking of like having like proper screw may as well and get some chicken. But like the place I normally get, there's a really good deal for like 2 thingamajigs.
You're
Which-
a duck eating chicken?
Yeah,
What's wrong with you? That's another bird.
yeah.
Also, which do you think wins in a fight, the chicken or the duck?
Well, chickens like. Hey, there's a lot of different types of chickens and ducks. Would be part 1. But the
Okay,
most
so-
chickens are the factory farmed ones, and they can't fly or anything.
The
So-
issue here is that some of my stuff isn't getting picked up by the minecart because of where I fell.
Alright. Let me squongle down. The slight problem with this farm is the guards can kind of see you when you go down. Which has been funny. Ow. Apparently, I'm also not the best at Minecraft.
That made me feel infinitely better. Oh, it's slowly picking up my stuff.
Yeah, it's not exactly the greatest
For
system,
science.
but it functions.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
This is where this has happened so many times, but I've just died because I wasn't paying attention while flying.
That is literally what happened to me.
No, you didn't have your wings on. I had my wings on. I just buggered it up.
Loser.
Yeah, but I mean, like I've got quite a few clips of me just flying and dying, or injuring myself significantly.
Oh god. So funny.
It's just poof. Oh well. Again, I have my ally system, so
No,
I don't.
it's just that we both did it. It's the same way. Within 2 minutes of each other.
World's greatest gamers.
The duck and the cat.
Yeah, well, got my stuff.
Oh wait, I think this. No wait, these are my electro.
Yeah, because mine are the backup queens because the original queens got wither incidented.
Dude, I hate wither incidented.
Yeah, because I didn't know the fancy, really painful wither was on, so
Oh no.
I just kind of got
I thought I didn't
demolished.
think that was powdered snow. I just thought that was normal snow. So I'm about to die again.
Yeah, I'd recommend not doing that.
I was trying to be clever.
No, it's powdered snow because otherwise I have to get Witherizers and that's a pain.
No.
Yeah, she doesn't-
Okay, so back to Doc, the warden thing, where he had a bunch of wardens to over World Eater.
I mean,
I
yeah,
think it
because
was
it does
last
mob cap.
season.
Yeah, it's not that one. I get how it works, right?
That one was insane.
The World Eater is.
However, my hermit crafters broke that.
Yeah, no, the sheer amount of bits of like animatics and stuff that came out of that were hilarious, and I love it very much because. Of
Oh yes. I feel like Grian and I would vibe. We have similar chaos personalities.
No, what jibber? Have you forgotten where I exist? Food thing, or did you just decide to be silly?
I hear gas noises.
I mean, never roof, right?
Yeah, I'm on the roof. I know.
Do you want to wait for the things to pick it up, or do you want me to grab them?
Can you grab them without dying?
Yeah, it's called shifting.
Hey, I have a head now of mine.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have a slight issue actually, because my inventory is
You're
like.
just picking up a bunch of my stuff.
Yeah,
so.
that's what I was doing. That was intentional. I need to get out the bundle and put some stuff away, so I can grab bundles again. I thought they were going to be useless. They're actually very useful.
Yeah, but they only have 2 slots.
Bundles? No, bundles are great because it's like a stack of random stuff. And the nice thing about them is you can take stuff directly out of them, which you can't with shulkers. Which makes them huge in certain ways. Okay, I think I grabbed everything. I think that's yours. I think that's yours. I think that's yours. That one's mine. Boop. Boop. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. That. What's it called? I can get you a non-cursor binding thingamajig if you want.
But it was funny.
It is funny. I don't know whose rockets are whose, so I'm just gonna go hardsies on the ones I have found on me. I don't know if his dart was yours. I think that was your stuff.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Oh, but I think you had 19 gold.
I did have 19 coal, thank you. I worked very hard for that 19 coal.
Oh, and a sword.
Oh.
Also,
Oh
I did
yeah, I
get...
had 3 swords on me.
There was a message. I forgot I can't check chat and use my phone, and then I went into this. So what did chat say?
Oh.
Oh no, it's just
it was
Saribot
nothing.
banning someone. So you know, I'll give Saribot a compliment while I got this up. Good bot.
Goodbye. I love Saribot. I don't use Saribot, and though I use Stream Elements.
You can have both, no?
I might. I used to have it set up, but
I don't know why it would like unset it up.
I think it just like I had updated something and something else broke.
Ah.
You know how it go.
Yeah, it do be
Wait,
like that sometimes.
I did have a chest plate, I think, on me.
That one might have got picked up by the system.
Yep. So did my fish.
Yeah.
It's a lot of emeralds here too. Is that part of the farm?
No, I have no idea what that would be emeralds. Actually, okay. Why don't you know where I am? Thingy-majig.
I know you know where I am.
No. Yes.
I can make that joke now. Chat, I tortured Quack the other day, and apparently his significant other agrees with me about said thing. It's great. I love teaming up against my friend. It's very funny. Cause you're wrong.
But I'm correct because it's stupid.
No, I mean some parts of it are, but other parts of it aren't. The way it was. Okay, so some of it is just because it's the pro shot.
Oh, okay.
So Gabe was in a lot more scenes than he should have been.
Oh. Well,
Because they had less people, right?
Hmm.
So like the doctor's scenes where it's a bunch of doctors, Gabe is supposed to be sitting there behind her instead of in a doctor's coat.
doing like funny doctor things.
Or doing funny doctor things.
Yeah, this farm is not very efficient.
It really isn't.
But like, then this is an AFK farm rather than an active farm. That's kind of the point.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there just rotten flesh and sticks and bone meal? What are yours?
It might have been in
Do you
my
want-
inventory.
Do you want some random stuff?
Not really, but okay. Okay, the bone meal is mine.
It's useful enough, I suppose. There you go.
Well, I was making a bunch of flowers earlier
Oh,
because
yeah.
I needed red and yellow dye, which I have enough of, so that's good.
I didn't reply. Okay. Nah. As soon as I go to do a thingamajig, it makes me not be able to look at chat. There's a message. Give me a second, chat. Alright, bye. Bye, Piggy. Have a good one.
Bye, pig. They started talking to me again.
Ooh, good luck. I believe in you.
Yeah, good luck.
No, I plonk that there. I might need
Stone
a monitor for when I'm at uni, because that would be super useful.
And then you can use it as a second monitor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I've got a
Later.
second monitor for back home, actually. I just don't have one here.
I have a monitor sitting behind my computer that's never turned on, or connected. And I could, but it's just like so small and insignificant that it wouldn't matter. And it's an old monitor.
I don't think the monitor I have, like, additionally at home is particularly good, but, like, it just needs to be there for just useful technical stuff. Like, it can have, like, OBS or streamer, so I can see chat and that sort of stuff.
I fucked up my own list while I was making it. Hold on.
What?
Brick slabs, stone blocks, racks block of copper, stripped dark oak.
We've got the city tree cap on. City tree cap is more tolerable to me than some of the other things.
The tree capitator.
Yeah. Now that
Oh.
it's, you have to put it on.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, you have to put it on your.
As in, like, you have to
Enchant.
crouch for it to work.
Oh, and how does it work? Just for
just-
future, because I was trying to do it earlier.
You just crouch and cut down a tree and it should just kabloo, as long as it's not too big. But I think we might actually be stuck on all trees being silly and large. I don't know if that's actually the case, though.
Acacia trapdoor. I need 104.
How big of a build have you decided to make?
I'm building an observatory.
Ah.
I love building observatories.
The abandoned observatory from Megamind.
This one's a steampunk one.
Ooh.
Waxed cut copper slabs.
Hey, Biggie's gone live.
Whoa, crazy.
I was crazy once, etc., etc.
Wait, P is in.
Refer rooms.
Wax copper slab. Stone brick stairs.
Stone, I have, well, Wes and I have ungodly amounts of.
Fantastic. I might have to go shopping in your stores later.
Yeah.
If it's okay with you and Wes.
Yeah. I assume it's fine. Right, like, you know.
I just don't want everybody to be like, "What are you doing in my stuff?" And I'll be like, "One person said it's okay. Well, it's not." I'm sure that wouldn't happen.
I can't speak for Wes, but I can speak for myself. I don't really mind.
Okay.
And well, I put most of that there, so when it comes to the stone, at least.
Okay. I was so worried about upsetting people.
But it's better to be more worried when you need to be than less worried when you need to be. Not that it's great at the same time, but you get the point, right? Obviously, all things are best in moderation.
Anxiety.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, I need an egregious amount of chains for this build, and I
There's no
promise
bomb.
I'm not building a dungeon.
I mean, it would normally be iron bars for a dungeon, because the just cool as the chains are. I guess you can put stuff in hanging cages, which is pretty neat.
I'm not building the cage from Supernatural.
I was more thinking about a Mario movie, actually. You know, because Bowser's got all of the goobers hanging in chains over lava.
Yeah, in the Mario Kart movie, or the Super Mario movie, it's fucking not the Mario Kart movie. Oh god.
You know what? Maybe next time it will be. I mean, the Donkey Kong section was basically just Mario Kart, right?
Mario Kart. Yeah. I fucking love Mario Kart.
Mario Kart's good fun.
I never have anyone to play it with.
I mean, I don't have Switch Online, I'm going to be honest. I just never used it, so...
I only have Switch Online because my brother paid for it, so I have the family plan.
Yeah.
So.
I think I'm in a family thing because you needed it for each account on your thingy-majig, and well, I probably should figure out a better way of doing it. I don't know how you unsync a family thing. You probably can, but sounds like effort. And I don't know. Neither my brother or I really use the Switch that much, which is a bit of a shame. But we're both busy people.
I use it on and off.
I still don't think he's played Sword, and he bought that game.
I had Sword. I played it.
I wasn't gonna buy it, but my brother did, so I was like, okay, I'll play it then. I'm not giving them money. You've already given them money.
Yeah, so the way it works with my brother and I is that we used to do, he would get one game and I'd get the other.
Yeah, I did that with my
And
brother.
then he just started buying both with his own money. So.
I don't really get the point of buying both, honestly. Like, yeah, you're gonna get... Like, unless you kind of have to because you have, like, a proper competitive VGC individual.
That's what he was doing.
Oh, yeah, it feels proper VGCing. I get it.
Polish.
Although, at the same time, if you have... I guess no, because you can't really... I guess Pokemon Bank would let you.
Pokemon Home.
Yeah. Would let you get... Once that goes offline, they're going to have to ban a bunch of stuff in VGC, right? Because there's stuff you could only get in older generations and transfer forwards, and surely they can't let you have that. If you can't... As in, because there's, like...
Is Pokemon Home going offline?
Not Pokemon Home, sorry, but, like, there's all the systems to move stuff up, but surely eventually the systems to move stuff up are gonna go, right? Like, from things that aren't home onto home.
Well, I think what I really think is going to happen is I think the Switch 2 is going to fail. Because of how expensive they made it.
It does seem very expensive, but like consoles. Am I right? Just...
Not for that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I did hear
And
very expensive.
certainly not for $80 a game.
$80 a game is too much, but like games cost too much these days. Just full stop. Like I don't want to have to pay nearly as much as people do have to pay for like AAA games, and console games are always really expensive. But like, how much is a normal like proper console game anyway?
It depends on the console game.
I mean, yeah, that I suppose that was the answer I was expecting to get. But like big studio games, like AAA games.
60?
Yeah, which is already like stupidly high for me. So like the fact it's even further beyond my price point doesn't really mean much because I'm just not willing to spend that much money.
Yeah, like $60 was a stretch for Zelda games for me.
Why aren't you doing sounds? You silly app. You're supposed to do sounds. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about.
I'm like, I get that I'm supposed to do silly sounds, but I'm not currently clocked in, bro. So the
Yeah.
silly sounds are down
Yeah.
less because
you're on
tired.
You're on city sound strike.
I'm on my silly sound break. Too tired to do silly.
You say doing the sound and what's.
Well, the sound is a stem.
That's true. There is a clip of me just making silly noises. To be fair, I clipped it myself, but
my most popular TikTok is me hissing.
yeah.
I wonder who got that clip.
Yeah. The thing I was gonna say about it is, yeah, my love's watched that so many times.
What, me hissing?
No, just my clip of me just making the strangest noises while platforming.
I want to.
I mean,
might have to
I think
look at. Is it on your Twitch?
it should be.
Is it a featured clip?
It should be. Whenever I start panicking in the
Quack
game,
noises.
yeah. Whenever I start panicking in the game, I just start making noises. And I make noises more than that. But like in repo, if something's like I think someone's gonna run into something, I just go and stuff like that. And I'm
Hold
not.
on, I'm listening to it.
And I'm not good at platformers, so.
I almost want you to play Celeste just to get more of those noises.
Don't worry, I've wishlisted Celeste because I think it'd be hilarious. I suck at platformers. I'm gonna go play the really hard duty platformer.
I tried to play Celeste when I first started out. I regret my decision.
Yeah.
Polish deep slate stairs, polish. Deep slate. Also, you asked how big of a build it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a build compared to y'all's build.
I mean, to West made a lot of structure-y stuff. Let me go into my load schematics, I assume. What is green? That's the greenhouse.
Rick.
Mud farm. Quacks. What is the Quaxino? Oh, yeah, okay, that's that. No, like sugarcane. Where on earth is the? I thought I would have a park. I guess I don't have a park. No, park draft. There we go. Material list, total. I mean, we love phone calls.
He's got a phone call. Polished. And this like slab. 48. Spruce trapdoor. I have to be show condensed about this chat, because otherwise I'm gonna run out of room and start going into where I was writing songs.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I didn't realize I had to mute myself on the thingy because unfortunately I've set my in-game mic mute bind and my Discord mic mute bind to the same thing,
Yeah.
which, you know, good luck me. Which
Keisha
mean-
Fence. Yep. I'm listening, sorry.
Yeah, that's like, which means I'm gonna have to probably change something, but then I have to re-get it into my brain. That's the one I use instead of a previous thing.
I have to be so careful about how I'm trying to condense my list a little bit because I'm running out of room, and if I go over to the next page I'm going to be writing over where I wrote some lyrics, and that's not good. Moss block. I have.
I probably should set up a moss farm, but like I just go into a mossy cave and plongalize
just bone meal.
I mean, that also works, and that's probably a funny way of doing some mining. Oh. Cool. But you know, I can check out if I hear the chat noise because I have food on the way. Yippee!
Yippee! I typed what was on your subtitles.
I have subtitles.
Yeah, on your because I have your stream up on my phone. So I was trying to write block of copper, and then I just wrote noise because I saw noise on your subtitles.
Oh, the subtitle as in like a
the
smaller
subtitle
title
on your Minecraft.
Oh, my Minecraft subtitles.
Yeah, because
Then
I
again,
could see
really
it out of the
I
corner
really
of
just
my
set up
eye.
subtitles for the thing. I know there's a way of doing it, but like I can't remember how you do it. There's probably multiple ways of doing it.
I think most of the ways require a little bit of computer power.
That's probably correct. Yeah, honestly, I might, because I think the laptop I have is upgradable, as in they've made it semi-easy to install a bit more stuff. But I need to look into that because I probably should think about more memory. As in, sorry, more RAM? As in, like, there. Either way, I might have to disappear, like, very shortly, so I'm actually going to, once again, return to the Be Right Back screen, because I'm going to grab some food.
Yeah.
Real quick. But for once, that doesn't mean the end of stream, because, screw it, we go forever.
Okay.
But...
Meow.
Oh no. And it's fine.
You came back at the exact wrong time.
Oh no.
I thought I could get away with it.
Get away with what?
I got bored and I started flying and I hit the ground face first.
Oh. Do you want me to try and grab your staff with?
I didn't die in the thing, did I?
No, you did.
No, there's no way I died in the thing.
You died in the thing.
I was so far from it though.
The ground?
Yeah, on the ground, but like not on the
Well, I don't.
not in the
I have 2 Goomy heads now, so I'm not sure what to tell you.
What the fuck? How do I do this? How do I manage to keep doing? The best part is I normally don't die like ever.
Well, you're
I've
catching
died
up to my
3
number of
times
deaths.
today.
Oh no, let me temporarily.
The one death I had was from the Ender Dragon. No, I didn't die during the Ender Dragon fight.
Let me plonk your stuff in.
Yeah, because
here.
my shit's right here. I died right here, not
Yeah.
in the thing.
Yeah, but I picked up your stuff so I wouldn't despawn, so it's in there.
I appreciate it. I crafted a bunch of fireworks.
I can tell.
I started to get bored. I finished my list.
Hey.
And it was like, I started to get bored like 2 seconds before you came back. I was like, here.
What if I?
I was like, what if I start flying around? I landed not gracefully.
One way of putting it.
You're still on your be right back screen, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's not great. Oh yeah, I remember.
It's okay.
I mean, boopty boop. Ah, brain
Bibbidi
moment.
bep.
No, it was
You
the
guys
thing
just
I was
did
trying to do.
something really funny.
Hmm?
I was talking at your chat.
Ah. Oh yeah, I need to grab my phone. Honestly, I might go to a whatchamacallit? My model must have been tweaking out there because I just disappeared to
Go
like a
to,
just chatty thingy majig because I do like I've grabbed the food, I need to eat it. So
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I will temporarily go to a just chatting on the whatchamacallit screen.
Mm-hmm.
Blank. I've named this scene blank, but it's not remotely blank because
My just chatting screen is my intermission screen, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me make it look less like I'm threatening you.
I mean, this one's facing this way.
It looks like I'm threatening you.
Like, I mean, a chibi is not particularly threatening.
What do you mean? Huh? You wanna say that? You wanna say that again?
Do I have my font on this?
Hold on.
Okay.
You-
You've got a knife now.
You wanna say that again? It's been a while since I pulled out Cat Gumi. Because this was my original PNG, like the cat
Makes sense.
with a blue bow tie.
Font. Okay, I'm just gonna have to scroll, not I?
No.
Boo. We say no to scrolling, I suppose. I don't know why I'm saying no to scrolling. Because it's inconvenient, that's why.
Yeah.
Where is my font that has been used for everything on my setup, so I have to use it for everything. I don't have a choice. I like the font, but it's part of the reason I affect the setup. What do you mean font?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, it is Fredoka semi-bold. Unfortunately, the spacing isn't correct, but like I can't really do much about that. On this, so okay. That's very small. That's very blurry. Okay, let's make it significantly larger then. Settings. Select font. Significantly larger. That's still not large enough. Size 100. Because
I am gonna ditch you, but I'm gonna come back in Minecraft. I just want to get some of those materials.
Okay.
And to do that, I need to go
What?
gather things, but I'll still be talking to you.
Sure. I mean, I'm probably gonna DC from the craft for a second, as well. Anyway.
Oh, that's fair.
Because I'm gonna omnium, and to do that, I'm probably gonna.
I was gonna say you could omnium and just like go up in on the AFK thing, but that works too.
I could omnium in the AFK thing.
Yeah, cause then you're spawning gunpowder.
Yeah, that makes sense. If that happens.
I'm just
min
min-maxing our time.
Yep.
You know.
Well, slow again. I know it. It took me very little to build, and it's just fair because it's fully AFK, and I don't like when farms aren't fully AFKable, which is very much a me thing, rather than anything actually important. Especially because like auto clickers and stuff exist. There we go. Yeah, that looks fine on the thingamajig.
I think I pissed off a ghast.
Yeah, that's the problem with the gas farm.
No, I just remembered why we're not supposed to fly at the gas farm.
Yeah, funny video, funny clip of that as well.
You think I learned my lesson after the first time?
Yeah, for now, let's be just chatting because I'm theoretically eating a bulgur. I don't know what's in theory. I'm gonna have a bulgur. Like I have a chimkin bulgur. It's gonna taste delicious.
Bulgur?
I like this.
What is that? I've never heard of that. What?
A chimkin
Oh,
bulgur.
burger?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You say burger weird. I was like, what?
I did intentionally say bulgur instead of burger. Yes. But you guys get juicy. Quack eats. Quack enjoys commiseration meal. I'm kidding. I ate a place. Probably more than I should. Right. Eat a healthy diet and all that, but allow it. Right.
Oh, I ate pretty bad yesterday. No, that's not true. I actually did eat pretty well yesterday. We did a healthy kind of cookout.
Let's go.
But I have had like 2 burgers within days and quite a bit of steak.
I mean, all of these things are balanced, right?
Yeah.
You're allowed to
veggie.
have days where you eat less healthily. You just gotta balance things. And let's be real, nobody actually eats the dietary recommendations. Try and do it, but like, keyword is try.
Speaking of, I forgot I still had some Chipotle from yesterday. I had like 2 bites of my, like 3 or 4 bites of my chicken bacon ranch yesterday because sometimes when I eat, I get nauseous.
That sounds concerning.
What? No. I think it's just an anxiety thing.
I'm getting nauseous, like panicky, is an anxiety thing, but
Mm.
when eating.
No, it just happens sometimes. That or it could be like a POTS thing. Because I know nausea is also part of the POTS thing.
Hmm.
Who knows?
I don't. Someone might.
Hmm?
I don't. Someone else might be able to give you a proper explanation.
I don't need a proper explanation. Traveling villager. Your trades are shit, bro.
That's actually a decent thing about the new update is you can actually buy, sell stuff to them in a new update, which is quite neat and very useful for Skyblock, I imagine.
Yeah. I can buy 1 gunpowder for 1 emerald.
What a deal. I mean, villager trades would be not great if you couldn't do the whole converty thing, right?
Yeah. However, it takes forever to make a good villager.
It doesn't take that long. It's just
Farm.
like upsetting.
It's tedious.
Yeah, it's tedious work rather than difficult work.
Hmm.
Especially like if you want like the full everything, like every single book, that is excessively tedious.
I'm
Right.
looking at my I'm looking at my playlist with my significant other, and on it today is a song called Men Are Hot.
Fair enough. I mean, it depends, but fair enough.
And I know it's not from me. Sweetheart?
Seems like I miss you.
Uh-huh. Something like that. No.
It
I
does
had a
feel quite...
thought, but it left me. Go for it.
No, I was about to say, it feels quite weird that you on stream because I never do it. But I'm going for a long stream, so...
I mean, you have the time. The world is your oyster.
Mm-hmm. Notice this today because this is what I feel like doing today.
I'm streaming.
Yeah, like you know, I'm resting today. You know, I've done a bunch of annoying stuff today. I'm gonna enjoy myself for the rest of it.
That seems fair.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, what's the other thing I need to get?
Mm-hmm.
I need to get.
That sort of
You said you would probably have that.
that sort of incredible amount of fun that is Neverrick Round.
I do need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I was
Heck,
more talking build-wise.
No, like I need to do it again. I need to get everything up to Never again.
Oh, well, we might have to go netherite farming here in a bit.
Yeah, I mean, okay, that's
Which
very blinky.
requires...
I
which
need
require-
to change my blink sensitivity because it's blinking a lot. Like I blink a lot as a person, but it's blinking a lot.
Yeah. Mine blinks quite a bit too, and I don't know how to get it to blink less frequently. Oh, that is a lot.
Me editing settings
Oh my god, I can see it.
live on stream, never. Okay, that's good. That's better. That looks so angry. That looks so angry. But I'm just looking down. You look so angry. Aww.
You look so angry. You're so cute. Where did I put the? Hold on.
That's just weird still. Yeah, I'm just gonna need some tweaking. I felt like I may as well. I mean, this is hilarious.
It's so cute. I think that's the best. So you have auto expression sensitivity.
I guess I do.
You're all like puffed out cheeks. It's so cute.
Yeah, this is weird. I'm not really sure. I'll have to mess around with all of this. Oh well. Tasty chimkin. TLDR.
Yum. The last bit of my Chipotle was like 4 bites of a chicken bacon ranch.
Ah.
And I had grilled cheese and tomato soup for lunch. And some oatmeal with fruit for breakfast. Which I don't normally eat breakfast anymore.
I'm gonna be honest. When I'm, you know, at uni or stuff, I just essentially have breakfast next to my bed, so I don't need to be bothered about it.
Yeah.
I just have like a thingy-majig, like cereal bar or a pastry if I'm feeling fancy.
Yeah.
I love pastries. They're so good.
They are good. Okay. So I have that. Put that there. Grab a bunch of this. Put this there.
Now, theoretical agile in 30 seconds, but like, you're not missing much.
No, we're just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Let me yap about while I'm crafting. That's it.
Mm-hmm. That's what this stream's been.
Yap while craft.
Yeah, basically. Right?
Kind of, yeah.
Which is, you know, an entirely valid stream, right?
Yeah.
Especially, like, especially when the two of us stream together, it's so much yappage.
It's good yappage, though.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Mm.
Correct?
Mm-hmm. No, I have a blast, but like, that's what the streams are, right? Like with the Overwatch, no one's there for the Overwatch gameplay.
No, they're there for both of us stumbling over stupidity.
Mm-hmm. I think just how variety streaming is, right?
Yeah.
Because like, if you're a variety streamer, they're there for you rather than the games. But like, if you stream one thing, it's going to be a significantly bigger mix of people that are just there for the game versus people that are there for you.
Which I started out as like mostly Dead by Daylight, and I'd play some variety games. So.
I mean,
I started out with Minecraft too.
Yeah.
I don't play Minecraft much anymore.
Yeah.
Because I got bored.
Again,
What?
intrinsic motivation is like an entire craft stick. Okay, still blinking a lot, probably because I changed it back up. I don't know, it could be also to do with look down, parametry things. I don't know, I should not be messing around with this now.
Well, do you have auto blink on?
No.
Or does it follow your blinking?
It should be following my blinking, but it, like when I look down,
You wear
it
glasses?
just, no.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, there's definitely
Lucky you.
something I can mess around in settings, but I haven't.
Lucky you don't have my problem.
Glasses?
Yep.
You know, I'm simply gonna not worry about it right now. Because I also assume most of the time I will just be looking at the screen when playing games, so it's fine, right? Like, I won't be looking down too much when playing the game.
Yeah. So much orange stained glass.
Mm-hmm.
So little time.
Mm-hmm.
The best part about this is, like, I have significantly more glass than I need, except for the fact that I have needed white stained glass, so I have more now. I had the exact amount of dye I needed before I came,
Hey,
if
let's
not
go.
more than
I
enough.
mean, you know, if you're building in a
That-
building paddock, you probably will need more at some point. So
Especially with glass, I'm gonna mess it up.
I think
And I don't.
actually there's a plug-in thing where anything can drop glass, but it's also why I instinctively use Silk Touch because it's more useful.
Yep.
Like Fortune, it's only useful when breaking ore specifically, and like for inventory space, it's super
Yep.
useful to not have to do that. God, why is it blinking so much?
You're stuck on this, bro.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna bug me. I'm trying to blink sensitivity right down again. Like again, I blink a lot, but
I don't know
not
if
this much.
blink sensitivity is how often it blinks, just how it detects the blinking.
I'm gonna put eye open sensitivity up. I don't know. I mean, that still just gets really angry when I look down, but okay,
You should
well,
just-
I'm actively blinking and it's not blinking now. Which is interesting. Which means I did something right, but too right. Right?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. I have all my stained glass now. What was my white stained glass situation? Consult the notebook.
That one's weird. Okay, that now
56.
now blinking
okay.
slightly desynced from each eye.
I forgot how to get white dye.
There's a flour for it, I assume, and bone meal.
Okay, I have bone meal.
Mm-hmm. I think I might link blinking now because it keeps on winking. But like, I'm not winking, so.
Yeah.
Now some of the time I blink, it just doesn't. Okay, that's weird.
I have enough. Wait.
I'm back up to 25.
Yeah.
I love the whole Angie look down, but every time I look down, it's gonna be Angie as hell.
I love it.
Mm.
Okay, I have my stained glass. This is more Minecraft than I've played in a significant amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
It's at least December.
If it's a bit too much Minecraft, I might have to switch over to something else at some point as well.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. How much longer do you think you're gonna go though? So
I have no idea, honestly. Because now's around the time we normally start, right?
yeah, that's normally when you're like going to go eat or go to bed
Yeah.
or something.
Because normally I eat, then I start because but like I started early, and then I'll normally disappear when I eat, but I'm just eating on stream, which is weird. But there you go.
I don't think it's weird.
It's weird for me because I don't normally do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just mega stream for anyone who wants to just tune in for like 7 hours of stream.
Which is how a lot of people go.
Mm.
Like my max is like 5 hours right now, and even then that's a stretch for me.
Mm.
This is the stamina.
Yeah, basically. It has just kind of been yapping live.
I don't like yapping, it's fun. I don't like to yap with myself though.
I think it might just take more energy for me to yap by myself, because like I'm not that low energy. I'm pretty good at yapping to myself. You know,
Yeah. I'm less good at yapping to myself, but can. It's just I have to want to yap at myself. Like sometimes I'm streaming because I was like, oh hey, I sat down to play this game I normally stream, and then I'll catch energy halfway through the stream.
Mm.
Which is how it's been recently. It's like I should stream, I guess.
Yeah.
I like streaming, I do. I get in my own head about it. So I think every streamer gets in their own head a little bit.
The thing that I only ever get in my own head about is when raiding out, if there's basically no one raiding out, it's just like, oh, now I feel really awkward, could you stop plunking in there with like a guy, or, well, not even a guy, if no one raids out with, I just feel like, well, crap, like, I think this was an offline raid.
Yep.
We still happened, like, semi-recently.
Yeah.
I remember I went to August and, like, you know, I don't think I had anyone raiding with me. It's like, oh, this is awkward, but I didn't want to cancel the raid, so...
Yeah. I'm sitting here tracing my coffee stain that was on my notebook with a pen. From
Yeah.
the other day. I think I was streaming with you when I spilled coffee. Or it might have been with Dex. I don't know who it was. I don't remember. It was 2 weeks ago.
My memory does not extend 2 weeks back.
I know, right?
Mm-mm.
Our brains, they're solidifying. Therefore, no memory anymore.
I don't
Or
know.
at least not a good one.
Spilling coffee?
No, I know that's not how that works. Hmm. I'll put some music on and try and keep myself awake.
If you get tired, you don't need to, like, you know.
It's
go-
too late to go take a nap.
That's a
Quack.
good point. Yeah, I keep on forgetting.
I'm
time zones.
stuck here.
Yeah, I'm
I
here to
can't
keep
take
you
a
awake.
3 p.m. nap. I'll stay here till 7.
Yeah, and then, like, you can't get to sleep, so. Like, yeah, I guess you could, like, set an alarm, or something.
Mm-mm. No, even an hour nap will ruin me.
Noted. I'm not sure why that's just mentally noted. I guess I didn't really have a better response, so I was just like, okay, noted.
No, okay, noted. Yeah.
I thought you noted as in, like, okay, that's a useful piece of information for me to have, thank you, essentially.
Yeah.
But sometimes just like, I don't have a better response. Okay, I guess you've been noted. I suppose.
Yep. I'm flying over the hall.
Try not to loop.
Fall in.
It's probably the roof. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab myself another juicy Dr. Pepper. You should be able to hear me. I can't hear.
Yeah. And that was the last time I ever heard from Quack VT. It was a tragedy, really.
I very much try not to drink any fizzy drink type stuff, but
Every once in a while. Yeah.
Dr. Pepper is a temptress.
I'm not a huge fan of Dr. Pepper, like I'll drink it. It doesn't work as well to keep my blood pressure up. No.
No.
Which is the whole reason I drink so much soda, is because my blood pressure will get low, so I'll drink a Coke and then try and do it that way.
Mm. I just like drink a lot of fluid full stop. Which meant when I really did properly, yeah, drink fizzy drinks. My dentist got upset because like my teeth were getting melted by the acid.
That must have been a lot of fizzy drink.
I drink so much fluid full stop.
Mm.
Like probably an abnormal amount. Like very much an abnormal amount, but I don't know.
I should drink more, but I don't.
So my hydrate's a bit like kind of not a necessary routine for me, but I have it. It's more that when I run out of like my bottle's empty, I will be lazy
No.
rather than anything
Wait.
else.
Was that?
Like once my water bottle's empty, I won't bother to fill it up again.
Yeah.
That's why I have a hydrate thing, because if it's empty and someone redeems the hydrate, I have to get up and do that. I'm technically no longer currently eating, so this currently eating can be purged from existence. I can change source. I mean,
Grabbed
scene.
a ton of wood I didn't need for what I thought I needed it for.
Actually, kind of like, yeah, I know the thing isn't in existence, but I feel like you can just be plunked here. And that works.
Yeah, plunk me.
There's more of that just to get the reactor facing the correct way.
Yeah.
I feel it's somewhat useful, and because I like having the names on them. So for
Yeah.
people who don't know a person, they can know who the person is, because... Well, it's not really a
Well, mine's the phonetic spelling,
yeah.
which is a little different.
I mean, it's more of that if someone says your name, they
Yeah.
know who they're talking to.
Yeah.
'Cause I've seen it. I mean, it's not really an issue when there's not too many people, but heck, if it's like a group of 4 even, it can get to a point of like, okay, who's who? What's going on here?
Who's talking?
Not even like who's talking. It's just like, who are they talking to? Yeah, who's talking is also important. Like, just so you can kind of get a candle on who's who. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've been overwhelmed trying to figure out what's going on before
Yeah.
doing a thing. It's good for you, Dr. Pepper. I should probably change the category back, actually, before.
Yeah, the Minecraft.
Yeah. The mine of the craft. In a terrible German accent. Yeah.
That was pretty bad.
It's awful. I can't do accents.
Except having an accent.
I can't do other accents, corrections. Everyone
I
has
don't
an
know.
accent.
Try your American accent. I want to see.
Apparently, at least... No, this was a few years back, because I've got American cousins.
Huh.
Because now I'm fucking other thing. It's supposedly my American accent just sounds like Squidward.
Let me hear it.
I'm trying to think, which American accent was it? Like, because obviously there's multiple things. It probably just ended up me trying to do a Texas because, like, that's the funny South accent in my brain.
Texas is acceptable.
Yep. I don't know why I'm nervous. Like, my brain's not raining right now.
What do you think, I'm gonna judge you?
No, I just, like, my brain's not raining.
No. No, you think I'm going to judge you?
Not about that, because I've done a terrible axe. Because for Clay because I'm playing Pokemon Black at the moment, and there's Clay, who's a cowboy. I've been doing a terrible, terrible accent for him, so clearly I don't mind doing it.
It's just in front of me, apparently you're having a problem. Is it
could be
because
the
I'm
fact-
American? Are you afraid
No.
that I'm gonna shoot you?
I think it's because I've been streaming before, so my brain's not braining. You should know I have no sense of shame by now.
I don't know anything anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Okay, now I remember. Like, I don't remember how to craft trapdoors.
The heck, they'd be expensive.
Well, I just went out and got the wood for it, so it's
Yeah.
not that they're expensive, it's just that I didn't remember what the crafting recipe
But
was.
I'm complaining about a crafting recipe. I guess it's fine, but... You know. Could be cheaper. Not sure how you'd craft them, but if they were cheaper, so. It do be like that.
It really do be like that sometimes.
We should probably use carpets to like sort of indicate what goes where on the roof.
No. Really?
Yeah, instead of just using the waypoints, because they're kind of ugly to have on all the time. Okay, the Nether is just becoming an Iron Golem sanctuary.
Let them have their place of refuge.
We're literally going to hell, essentially.
And nobody would think to look there.
Too funny, they can't get out of a safe containment chamber.
Look, they're in my domain. They're safe.
When you complaining about how never scary earlier?
Hey, I ran away for a reason, didn't I?
Oh, I did Wes jump scare. Hello, Wes.
Your West puppet.
Yeah, the Wes puppet.
I just imagine you doing the like Harry Potter puppet pals with the West puppet.
I was, what's the thing when the guy's stranded with a beach ball? That's what I was thinking.
Castaway.
Yeah, I don't even think I've watched that movie, but the reference is so commonly made that it's pretty universal.
As long as I don't become a volleyball, bro.
I think that'd be bullying, as the kids say.
That's pretty baller. We should be arrested and sent to joke jail.
Yeah, well, tough luck. You'll never take me alive.
What do you think I am, a cop?
Not of a joke variety,
Okay.
certainly.
Dark oak trapdoor, done.
What do you mean Pillager mumbles, game?
He was mumbling, okay? Let the bro mumble.
Oh, it's just a pillager patrol, like... Right...
Would you and Wes also happen to have a ridiculous supply of andesite for no reason?
I doubt it would be a ridiculous supply.
That you don't need?
We have an amount, like, you can take like 9 stacks, probably.
I need 295. I can't use Alexa right now because my family's home and they're asleep upstairs.
Yeah.
So it sounds weird if I yell at Alexa. I might just have to pull out a calculator, and I don't remember how to do the math.
Do you remember
And
what the
chat
divide
always-
button is?
I do remember where the divide button is, but not what by.
64.
It'd be by 64. Okay, so divide whatever number by 64,
Yeah.
and then that's how many stacks I need.
Yep.
Divided by 64. I should really pay attention while I'm flying, but you know, I
Yeah,
took my hand off my keyboard.
I have a few
And mouse.
clips. Of,
Oh hey, it's a pillager outpost.
I have a few clips of me just dying while flying. Because I wasn't paying attention.
I just almost ran right into a mountain, so
Yeah, it's not very safe.
flying. It's
Well,
okay.
You know, don't
chat
text and fly.
I'm not texting. I'm actually writing in my notebook.
I'm trying to form a thought. Okay, yes, this is the area I want to do this. It's gonna be annoying though, because I'm gonna have to go all the way under. Yeah.
Oh, are you
No.
at the village place?
Yeah, I want to get that done at some point, so I suppose now's the best time to do it. You know what they say, the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago, the second best time is today.
Yeah.
So, I didn't do it before, so I may as well do it now. Even though I don't want it.
You'll be okay.
I'll survive. No, I do want it, I just don't want to do it now. It's a different matter entirely. Oh yeah, I need to go down again because floor.
Ow. Yeah, I tell chat the example of me driving is me flying with an elytra in Minecraft. It'd go well for a second, and then I get distracted. Or
Yeah,
I
you
start
need
feeling
to-
dizzy.
You need to focus on the road.
I need to have the attention span and the stability to do it, and I have neither.
Yeah. Well, even I have the attention span apparently to drive. In fact, I found pretty good at driving. I think I'm probably the nicest person to have drive through places in my family.
Okay, so I need a bunch of stone bricks. I need a bunch of copper, but I can mine that because nobody on the server ever wanted copper.
Correction: if you want oxidized copper, just go to a trial chamber and just dig out the entire thing.
Go to your where?
Trial chamber. They're all oxidized copper. It's what's made. It's such a quality of life update trials thing because there's just so much.
I've never
oxidized
done a
copper.
trial before.
You want to do one?
Right.
Because it's the best way
Right
of getting
now?
copper. Yeah, may as well, right? No time at the present.
Yeah, I just need hold on, I'm looking at your
They're not
andesite.
actually that hard. If
That's diorite, not andesite.
when you've got endgame gear, they become very, very easy.
How many stacks of your andesite did you say I could take?
Take like 9 or something.
Oh, I ran out. Actually, where did I put my shulker box down and not pick
That's
it up?
a great question, but I cannot tell you.
I think I know where I put it down and didn't pick it up. I think I put it down and didn't pick it up over at home. Which is fine. I actually didn't really even need to use a firework for that, but that's okay because I have a ton right now.
Yeah. There's a
Let me
reason
just
I
fly
set up
right
a
into
speed.
the campfire.
There's a reason I set up a speed beacon. It's because I was just using so many pointless fireworks, so if I set up a beacon for it, I would feel obliged to use it. But it's not speed 2, because I set my FOV to stupidly high settings. So... whatchamacall.
Yeah. How much? With what amount of trapdoor? 61? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Put that there. Just putting my extra shit away.
Something that works, and cool. I mean, I'll need to power this. And remember how I did my system over on the other side? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. I guess I will just give myself some cushion for running through here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need all the copper. Just all of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is trial chambers, so much oxidized copper. And it's pre-waxed, I believe.
Ooh. I don't need waxed on everything, though.
Yeah, I mean, fully oxidized doesn't really need waxing. Like, how often is it going to get struck by lightning?
Hold on.
Slightly more than your time. Okay, that only becomes a slight issue with doing it this way. But that's more than a slight issue. Yep, this is a issue and a half.
Did you just get a Discord message?
Me?
Never mind. I don't know if you would. Hold on. I have to take a screenshot and send this to you and ask the question.
Okay.
Oh wait. Windows Shift.
I
S.
don't think that's real. Sorry, there's just like yup, someone's got hacked.
Okay, so you got it too.
No, I'm just... It's just West servers getting absolutely demolished by it right now.
Okay, so that's where it came from. Yeah, I got that from.
Yeah.
I got another one.
Yeah, Tien's typing. Obviously. Okay, I can't. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah. Oh no, I can at here. I'm looking at everyone. I'm just not allowed to. I'm gonna assume I just can't.
I tell you.
No, I can. Don't click the link.
Let me check Missy's server and make sure it's okay.
If I can't spell probably. Yeah. I can't spell.
Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the rest of the message because
Yeah. Oh, I look so angry because I'm looking down. I really
We're
need a...
genuinely concerned. For a second, I thought I tapped out mid-flying. I was gonna be like, that is the ultimate doof.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to move this wall back one, which is gonna be annoying. Because
You
I
got it.
won't be able to do this otherwise. I mean, it's very much doable. It's an inconvenience. Well, there's enough beds in here that I can chop these beds. Sorry, guys. Okay, well, that guy went into a wall for some reason. My guy, stop teleporting into walls. It's not very good for your health.
what? My favorite.
I know, it's your favourite activity to do on a Saturday evening, but
It's my favorite activity on a Tuesday afternoon.
I mean, wait, today's Monday, right?
no, it's Tuesday.
I was making.
Oh, okay. I genuinely had a half a moment earlier. I was like, ah, wait, it is thing today, so... I wouldn't put it past me, so I wouldn't put it past anyone else.
Okay. So.
There's also just a lot of unnecessary villages in here, which can't be good for the server.
Okay, I've emptied a lot of my.
Hey, this fits together like a puzzle. Now I should be able to. Yep. I love it when a plan comes together. Which I think is a memed line from Atlantis. Actually. Not that I had that in my brain when I said that, but it is.
No, I've heard it and I've never seen Atlantis,
Atlantis
so it
is-
can't be that.
Atlantis is a good movie. Like, I do recommend giving it a watch.
You haven't watched Arcane Season 2. Don't talk to me about what is
Look,
good and isn't.
I mean, partially
Fight
fair,
you.
because I'm sure it is
Fight
good.
you. Super
But,
good.
like, Atlantis is... No, no, that...
No, it's less of a crime that you haven't watched Arcane Season 2 and I haven't watched Atlantis, I know. But I also haven't watched Road to El Dorado yet, and people
I
have
haven't
been
watched
yelling
Road
at me to watch.
Dorado, to be honest.
Hey, do you want to watch Road to El Dorado together at some point?
Sure, why not?
That way- That way we both are less criminals.
Yeah. I feel like there's a couple other, like, old animated things that probably feel... Old feels like a stretch, but it isn't.
Let me pull up my calculator.
Animated
I was
things
trying
should
to
have
pull
watched.
up my calculator on my phone and then Googled it instead. That's not helpful. Okay, so 200 and I know I've gotten upset with people for doing math on stream before. However, 5 by 64. Okay, I definitely have enough and to say. Wait, it needs to be polished and to say.
Just slap in a stone cutter, I think. Or you can
I don't
craft
have
it.
a stone cutter. Unless you have a stone cutter.
Yeah, there's a stone cutter in the tower you're inhabiting.
There
Hydro,
is.
Thank
Okay.
you for the hydrate.
Thanks.
And the
Hello.
posture check. My spine clicked. If you...
Oh, love that. Love
Why
how the
didn't-
spine clicks.
No, it did come through.
Wait, what was
that number. 4.6, so I should just do 5.6.
I wonder how much is... At some point I should AFK this again.
Oh yeah?
Hey. Doesn't sound like it's doing anything right now, it's time for me to fly away.
My shulker box is now empty. My chest for my project is... I should probably not put it in here, I should probably put it over there, but I'm too lazy to go over there.
Oh well, you've
Right,
sort of
well,
moved into here for now, so... At least, so...
Yeah.
This is the starter
Yeah,
base, you've just inherited my old starter base before I moved in.
I stole the hand-me-down.
It's fine, I wasn't using it.
Little brother. Little brother taking your shit.
I mean, you're technically older than me by like a couple months.
Fuck, I always forget this.
Yeah.
Anyway, I came back to mom's house after I failed in the world.
Yeah.
I have to close that DM.
Yeah, because that's probably just gonna spam, so probably just hit ignore on the person.
Feel bad.
I mean, it's not a great situation, but it's better than getting spammed with a scam message, right? I need rails, methinks.
You guys need more axolotls.
Yeah, it's kind of sad it's only 2. Yeah, for real Westval. That's significantly more rails than I think I needed.
Okay, so I have enough polished andesite now.
Did
I need...
No, I didn't use all of our gold on thingamajigs. How much space left in the redstone? Yeah, I do not have enough space for all of these rails in my redstone thing. I probably... You know, at some point I should have an amount of redstone stuff stored in the base. I just keep it all in the shulker box because I don't think West does redstone at all.
I think I've done a redstone a total of once, and it's old redstone that doesn't work anymore. Oh, wax.
I mean, a lot of my redstone is, you know, not optimized, but it works, and that's what matters. I like my redstone a lot. I find redstone incredibly fun.
I find the end result fun. I don't find getting there fun.
I like digging around with redstone. I don't know. Probably tism.
Sorry, I'm condensing my copper list because I did this all out of order. So I don't have like all the coppers together or all the bricks together, even though I should.
Yep,
I should have just
tends to be helpful.
sucked it up and organized it instead of just writing it down in the order it was shown to me on the plan. Because while I'm getting back into building, whenever I like take a very long break from building, I just
takes a
come
bit.
back and I do a tutorial
Fair enough.
or 2, and then I'll get to it, and then once I'm like done with the tutorial, I'll like mess around with the build or whatever.
Also, Blue, how's your
But-
omnums? I assume you found because I'm done with omnums. I know we can't place item frames against... I mean, we can't put a item frame on a diagonal, which is the annoying thing, because we've got west facing this way because it's a more natural way for them to be facing. But like, I mean, we can place it on a diagonal on the floor, but I don't think we can have it diagonal on a block, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I guess it stays. I mean, we don't really like the pink axolotl here because he killed Skibbity and Toilet, which were the salmon. But,
That's not his fault. It's just his diet. Leave him alone.
I mean, I knew I was gonna... I mean,
You're
to be fair,
hating him for being natural.
it's entirely Wes's fault because Wes put the axolotl with the 2 salmon. But... we're still sad about it.
That axolotl is getting
unjustly upset. People are getting unjustly upset at that. Axel.
I mean, true, but like emotions aren't logical.
Wax cut copper steer. 46.
Boop, boop.
Oh, I am gonna need more the other stacks of andesite actually. That I didn't get here because I only grabbed 5. I was like, 5 should be enough. 5 was not enough. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Move that there. Because I realized I need to do polished andesite stairs. And then after that, I'll be ready to do trial chamber.
Neat.
It's been a while since I've actually committed to building something.
It's always fun.
It's just after a while, Minecraft becomes not
bit.
fun. Especially when you played it your whole life for months straight.
Yeah, I like, all things novelty wears off, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's fun for, well, I suppose a pacing thing, and like an ideas thing, and almost anything's fun with the right people. Correction.
Yeah.
I know, I'm gonna say, like, no, I'll keep it almost anything. I'm sure there's, like...
Yeah,
genuinely
League of
fun.
Legends is fun with anybody.
Not
As
with
long as you have
anybody.
the right people, Quack. As long as you have the right people.
Yeah, I'm...
You know
aware.
who's the right people? You should come play League with me. Come play ARAM. ARAM?
I'm
Oh,
not
shit,
going. Like, if I'm gonna play a MOBA, I'm gonna go play Heroes of a Storm.
Why?
Because I played that game before. It was for a Genji skin.
Only my MOBA you don't like. Fine. I'm not butthurt over it. It's fine.
I'd say that I'm just not.
No,
but
I'm
anyway,
joking.
What's it called? No, I don't think I even particularly enjoyed it as a game, right?
Yeah.
I don't think MOBAs are for me. But, I'm willing to try them again legitimately, outside of all the jest they make because MOBAs. Right? Being like the saltiest games in existence.
If you play with the right people, they're like Power Wash Simulator.
I mean, true, and also, like, we, I think, share a similar, Unga Bunga mentality when it comes to games.
I'm playing for fun, I'm not playing to win.
Yeah.
Winning is nice, but like...
Yeah, winning's always
Meh.
appreciated, but, necessary, less so.
Oh, I did need all that dark oak. Ah! I have to go get more dark oak after later. After we do trial chamber. Wax.
Sorry, I was making noise again.
Oxidized cut copper stairs. Wax cut copper stair. I'm gonna need like so much copper. It's not even
Trial
funny.
chambers are made of copper, so...
Oh, we might have to do more than one.
Yeah, that's
It's a
fine.
lot
I
of
need
copper.
Windburst anyway, and I haven't got it.
Where's the next copper?
Also, they're a good source of slime, honestly. Because I need to fully dig out the slime chunk. Yeah. Is that cobblestone or is it stone? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's stone. Okay, cool. Let me make, like, 9 stone buttons.
Copper. And
Okay, this is all fine on lightweights anyway. Not what particularly matters.
yeah.
I guess it wouldn't have been previously, because these... Actually, was it light level 7 things... It was light level 7 was bad previously, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I just ran out of gum.
But you're gummy.
I hate you.
Love you too.
He said the taboo. Hey.
Is that the forbidden joke?
What, the gummy?
Yep.
Calling me gummy in any way? Yeah.
Okay. Noted.
That's... It's cool.
No,
It's fine if
that's
you
why
do
I,
it.
I said noted as in like... Noted as in that is the forbidden bit, which I will definitely do.
Yeah. It's fine if you do it. If chat does it, it's not okay. There are those bits that you can do, but chat cannot. That's one of them.
Chat, I'm better than you.
Oh my god, it's almost like he's my friend and he sat through a 2.5-hour music. We spent 3 hours watching a musical.
Yeah.
So he gets to make those jokes.
I think this is set up.
Exposed cut copper stairs.
So now if I hit all of... yeah, that's a problem with the roof, actually. I don't think they'll be able to spawn in here, actually, just because of all of the stuff on the floor. But this roof cannot be this high, otherwise there could be a problem.
I think this trial chamber is the last thing I'm gonna do today, though. Cause
Okay.
on Minecraft, at least, because I'm starting to get Minecrafted out and I don't want to get
Sure.
burnt out.
That's completely fine. If anything, that'll probably take a bit, so could be good to cool it just anyway.
Yeah.
If you're getting, like, tired of craft.
Yeah, which is why I said I'd call it after the trial
Okay.
chamber, because I
No.
want to do the trial chamber.
Sure. No, I was just checking because I think it'll take a bit. Was all. But I'm very happy to do it, obviously, because, you know, it's me playing Minecraft. I love this game.
This game is your Dead by Daylight.
No, something like that. I think that is an acceptable amount of height for the roof that an iron golem can't spawn in here. And I also don't think it can spawn because of the rails. But I don't want to lose the Zomberg. Actually, I'm just assuming it can't spawn because of the rails. And that's why. Okay, Zomberg. Let us send you all the way to the other area. So I'm not going to, you know, convert them now, but I just want to send them. This looks correct. Now, if I've done everything correctly, which I might have, goodbye!
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we guessed the Zomberg.
Oh, are you over with the villagers?
You at this current second, yes. And it was all successful. Although it's gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt.
I forgot to put my wings back on, so I just jumped into the water like a fucking
You
loser.
can fuse your wings in your chest plate and unfuse them, but I don't like it. But you can if you want.
Fuse them to what?
As in, you can make your wings and your chest plate the same thing. It's one of the things you can do with all the funny resourcey stuff. Obviously, you don't need to do that. And,
I
you know,
mean, does it make durability go down faster or anything?
I
Or, like, change anything?
I mean, it just means you can have a chest plate and wings on at the same time.
I would like chest plate and wings on at the same time.
Yeah.
But I probably don't want to do it until I have netherite.
I mean, you can separate them as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Drop an elytra and chest plate on above an anvil to merge them into one item, and you can drop the merged item on a grindstone to separate them.
Let me just lower this thing so I can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to go for a chamber. Let me just... Actually, I'm going to need to empty out my inventory in the storage room anyway. So... because I have a bunch of random stuff on me. Whee! I didn't fully succeed at the flight.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's really fun if you get that completely correct, and you can just sort of swungly into there. That's not a real word, but you get the point. Maybe.
It was word enough for me.
Wonderful.
Everything sounds like a word to me right now. It's fine.
I mean, everything is very much a word, so I sure hope it does.
I said a bird, bird, bird. A bird is the word.
Bird. Hey, we have 6 grass blocks. I should go, like, demolish a biome in order to make it so we actually have grass blocks.
You probably should, yeah.
Well, we need them, because we had so many and now we have, like, none. That's what terraforming does. I should push. Yeah, okay.
You made it sound like you were like.
Brain cell, return to me once more. It's not gonna, so I'm actually not. That was what the brain cell was doing. In fact, the other thing the brain cell was doing was reminding me to do this. Just replace that in there. Oh, why didn't you? Okay, sure. Sure, come in the
Put
box.
that under anvil black. You know that it's ruby.
Oh, wait, no, I remember everything. I wanted that just to be empty in case I need to slap something into my box at panic, like my inventory box.
I need more orange juice. I've drank like 3 cups of orange juice today, and
I
it's
think, not that you shouldn't drink a bunch of orange juice. It only counts as 1 if you're 5 a day for drinks because it lacks like the fiber and other sort of things for in veg have.
I know. I know.
I guess then that's just a fun fact for chat.
It's just a like natural orange juice, but like I know. I know.
But
At
it
this
doesn't
point,
change
I'm
the fact that juice nice.
juice nice.
So I'm not a biggest fan of orange juice.
I should probably get. I'll get a water too.
A water. Singular water molecule.
I should probably clear the cans off my desk that are flat water.
That water just sounds like, you know, you're watering the flat, and thus it's flat water, like mineral water.
No, it's seltzer.
Yeah, I feel it's flat fizzy water, but my brain went to another place because it's my brain. What do you think's gonna happen? That should be capitalized. Everything else is capitalized, so that should be capitalized.
I did that the other day with my title. I don't like when I start a sentence with a capital and then I capitalize the game. I don't like not capitalizing the rest of the sentence.
Yeah, for some
Does that
things
also
it
bother
kind of
you?
works, but with stuff like
But
and
other-
or and like those sort of connecting words, I don't feel like they should be capitalized
No.
at the same time.
It really just depends.
Yeah, it's
I
entirely
feel
vibe
so
space.
bad. I feel like I've wasted so much water.
I'm gonna be honest, I cannot stand fizzy
But
water.
once no longer fizzy, I'm less likely to drink it. Like, I'll still drink it, but like I'm less likely to. I'll probably just grab another one.
You know, like, I can't stand fizzy water. I think it tastes terrible.
It took me a while. It's like coffee. It's an acquired taste.
No, like I can drink it.
I prefer not to, though. You know.
Yeah, I've run not having fizzy water, but I can drink
It's
it because my
flavored.
dad likes fizzy water. So you know, if there's only leftover fizzy water, I suppose I shall have fizzy water. It's more like when going to a restaurant or something. Have I done that trash? I think I've done that one. There's the legit way of doing this, and then there's the lazy way of doing this. And I'm feeling lazy. Yeah. What were we looking for? Trial chambers. Yeah.
Like half an hour later, I've forgotten it. I get at everyone in the server. Oh, it's still going on.
Brain moment. Okay, that's actually very close. Sure. Now I do the badoops. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, I need to make sure not to do that.
Not to do what?
Basically I have powers, so I need to make, and the copy is a TP copy. So that is, I did use chunk base just now because lazy.
Waypoint to that specific place. Can
Yeah.
you actually like DM me that in Discord so I can copy it? Because I
That's a
can't copy
great
it on
point.
the Minecraft.
Yeah, 1 second. Actually,
I was like, or you could make a waypoint and then share it in chat, right?
I don't think I could share a waypoint.
Uno momento. Where are my waypoints? Waypoint. Yeah, there's a way to share waypoint if you go into the waypoints.
We might have different map things though, I think. Because I use zeros, like Wes does. I don't use that because of
use
Wes,
the
I
one
was
that
using
I
it
was-
beforehand.
I
Oh, I can build
I-
and spawn, unlike most people, because I have power. Cool. I need to redo the spawn van, and that's a legitimate thing only I can do. Because it's awful.
I don't think it's bad.
I mean, it's just a couple dirt pillars that aren't the same height.
Oh, for a second I thought you were like talking about the community area spawn.
No. I mean, like actual world
Okay.
spawn.
World spawn.
Which, like, the area around it isn't bad, right?
Is that where the trial chamber is?
No. The place a DMG.
Yeah, the place you were. Yeah. Okay, I'll head over there. I'll wait for you.
I'm playing that myself.
I forgot my chest plate. Hold on, I need that. Oh wait, no, never mind. My chest plate is in my wings.
Yeah, and also, I'm gonna be real, you probably don't need it. Trial chambers are not that deadly. Well, it's underwater, which is gonna be good fun to break into.
Ugh. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Pain in the butt. See, today is one of those days where my brain is working normal and I cuss more because I'm tired.
Alright, that's not great.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
I should just be able to hit the ground and not die at a velocity. It should just be video game logic.
That's one of the nice chest plate things. I guess that that was a full death. For velocity, I'm pretty sure if I switch to a chest plate, the velocity thing goes, so I can just slam into a wall and it's fine.
No, I think I just landed too hard.
Yeah.
I was going too fast.
No, the death message is high place rather than experienced kinetic energy. No?
Oh, yeah, I think that was because I haven't linked to my chest plate.
Could be. I wouldn't expect that. I mean,
I'm stealing this boat because I don't think anybody's ever gonna use it because
No.
nobody's been on the server.
in fact, it's probably
this-
one of mine because I'm the person who's plonked randomized boats. Whereabouts did you splat?
I splatted at the place you told me to go,
Okay.
which is negative 313.
Something along those lines.
It's like in the Arctic. It's not
Yeah.
in the water.
Okay. Cool.
It's close to the water though. It's okay. I got my curse splats stuff. Why did an Enderman just spawn in front of me?
Because
Oh my god, that was horrifying.
Because of a silly thingy-majig.
That was horrifying.
Hmm.
Okay, I got my stuff.
Yeah, I'll meet you down here.
So I should just dig down? Is that the...
Oh, I did. That's what I did. But obviously, digging straight down always ends poorly. But yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm digging straight down right now until I
I
get
mean-
lava.
I did. Which wasn't my smartest move, but that's fine. I did have water in my help bar, though, so just help.
Ooh, there's coal here. I'm taking that. Sorry, I'm going on a side quest.
Go for it.
No, next to normal stuck in my head again.
Yeah.
It's not even the song you'd think it is, like normally it is.
Bleh. Sorry.
It's not I'm Alive or Aftershocks, it's
I'm in agile. Well, like, theoretical agile.
the one, Also, you're in the water over there.
I don't know where you are, I'm gonna be honest.
I went to the coordinates you told me to go to.
I thought I set my waypoint. I might have slightly put my coordinates off when typing it in. This very much could be on my bad.
Gave me the wrong coordinates.
No, I'm gonna assume I typed them in incorrectly, and thus I'm slightly off from where you are.
Oh, how far down should I be going?
I just dug down until I reached the child chamber.
I don't know what that looks like.
Big copper. I don't know what your map looks like, I'm gonna be honest.
Should I be going deep slate?
Did I get to deep slate? Maybe.
I found diamonds on my way, so.
I think that's probably... Yeah, it does go into deep slate a bit. I mean, I gave you a white coordinate, didn't I? So...
Did you? You be 3, 13,
Did
73.
I type the thing in wrong?
I think you typed
Yeah,
it
minus
wrong.
313, minus 21, 73. Which... I am minus 315. So I should be... like... So no, did I send you something wrong then?
You might have.
No.
'Cause I got negative 21.
Yeah, no, it's minus 313, minus 21, 73.
So I typed it in wrong.
I mean, the trial chamber is pretty big, so...
It's okay. I'm just building up. There's gonna be a random pillar.
It's...
Nobody's gonna know why. I'm just gonna go to you.
There's also like candles and some other neat bits and bobs around.
Luckily, I can see you on the map.
Okay, that's neat. I don't know where you're on the map.
Oops, I just wasted a firework. That's fine.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, that's a fancy one. I should have probably checked if I had. I don't think I had any fancy trances. I
Huh?
didn't bring any ominous, so.
I thought I fucking heard someone talking to me outside my headphones, and it scared me. I was very scared for a moment. So did you go in a hole in the ice?
I dug down.
I don't know where your hole is. Wait, that sounded wrong.
I was gonna make a joke, but you beat me to acknowledgement. The entrance to the thing is slightly under the ice. It is 313.76 is the thing, but which is underneath an iceberg. So I did dive in.
Yeah, can you come back up and just show me where you are? Because I'm struggling and I don't have the patience for
I can
figuring it out.
certainly try.
I'm confused, and I already got it wrong once, so I'm frustrated.
Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, the issue I'm gonna the slight issue I'm gonna have. Okay, cool. No, I got it. Wonderful. Actually, one potential slight issue I'm gonna have is suffocation, but it should be fine. Yeah, respiration 3 is a lot.
Oh, I don't have respiration 3. I have projectile protection 2.
Yeah. To be fair, I can just plug the hole. Okay.
Oh, okay, there you are. I'm like I was very confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's here. And if you start to suffocate, just plug the hole, essentially, if you have a block. But it should be fine, because
like right now, I don't know how to...
As in, you
Oh,
just
God.
place a block above your head, and the water will stop flowing. Right?
Okay, I put my shulker box up there. Oops. I needed that. It's fine.
Hold up.
I can't get past you.
No,
Right
I was just gonna fly out, plonk a bucket of water, grab it, come back down.
Thanks.
No worries. I played too much of this game.
Ah.
Okay, ow. First time! Brackets, it was not first time. I'm gonna have
Nice
to.
try. Not really.
I'm gonna have to do this the slightly slower way.
It's okay.
Or I could not.
I love that my orange juice is sitting right in front of me and I drink the water. I love how my brain works.
Water goated though.
Water is seltzer water is goated.
And we again.
Okay.
gonna be slightly annoying, so I'm gonna do that and that. We kind of know where it is, but not really. That's a vault. You need the keys for the vaults. We should probably make like a little home away from home here, just in case we die.
You got a bed?
Yep. I was more thinking where to put it.
Yeah, you also have my shulker box, I think.
Yes, because I don't think you want to risk that, so...
Yeah.
You know, home away from home can just be here real quick. Fine. See what I mean about the copper, by the way.
Yeah.
Ah, hi, Scara. Actually,
Hi,
that
Sarah.
is the exact reason why I have this, because my water bottle is out, and thus I need to go refill my water bottle. You made me do the thing I needed to do. Thank you.
Wax block of copper.
Uno momento.
Don't worry about me. I'm just
Yep.
getting a
Give
bunch
me
of
gun.
copper.
Entertain Scar and the rest of chat.
Why do I gotta? Oh, okay.
'Cause I gotta
I'll
grab water.
babysit you, chat. I don't know. I guess you
But
paying
manage
me
the
for it?
hydration
No.
button.
I love your chat. I love your chat. Hi, chat. Can they even hear me? Ugh. Hold on. I'll check if they can hear me. More alien stage? It's out! There's more! Where? I'll react to it on stream when I stream again. Ivan's Parasite song? I can't even remember that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm currently stuck in the next to normal brain rot. It's not an episode, just a song. Sad.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
But you didn't miss much. I was just chilling with Scara. Scara was talking to me about like little web series I watched on stream a little bit ago that they liked.
Ooh.
It's called Alien Stage. It's super triggering.
Ah.
But then again, you watched Next to Normal with me, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna wait for the next episode to come out before I do anything with Alien Stage. What block is that? Oh, tough bricks. Okay.
Yeah. It's polished up and stuff.
Okay. Waxed blocks of copper. I need 156 so far. I
That
have.
one's my inventory shulker.
Oh wait, hold on. I put the thing in the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Okay. I can just plonk it on top so you can actually access your shulker easily. So,
Yeah.
Uno momento, por favor. It's
Yeah,
yellow
I just
because of
had to
course it is.
remember where mine.
This is not exactly the coziest home away from home base I've made, but function.
It's functional. We can deal with that.
Actually, to complete it as a home away from home base, boop, and please tell me I'm smart enough to... Okay, I'm not done this fully... No, I have done this fully correctly-ish. And now I can replace... Wonderful. There we go, we have an ender chest here, in case you have... I have backup gear, but if you have backup gear...
I do not have backup gear.
Hold up then, I think I do have my disposable gear, shulker. If I just take it out.
I also have diamond blocks that I could just make more.
I mean, true, but waste of diamonds.
They weren't even mine, they were Jigs.
I mean, true, but waste of formerly Jigs diamonds.
They were formerly Jigs.
Hope you're doing well, Scara. I don't know if I said that before I left a second ago.
I think I heard something. I'm wondering
Yeah,
if
those are the vaults. And to unlock the vaults, you need keys. And you get the keys from the surprise spawners. One of which is triggered now.
Ah!
I don't think you thought of Bruce before, have you? They
No!
just sort of blow you around, which is slightly annoying, but did you be like that? Who got hacked?
Ow.
Claire. Claire got hacked. Also, hi, Ginny. Welcome in.
Put my food away like a dummy.
That's interesting because Claire got
Can I
hacked
break
on
the
Discord.
spawner?
So, I don't think you can, and if you can, I don't think you should. But eventually, I don't think you can, and even if you could, I don't think you should. You just need to kill all the mobs that get plonked out of it, and it gives you stuff, essentially.
Breeze rods.
Now, where's the... Okay, I found them. Yeah, breeze rods are fun. I mean, A, you can use them to craft something quite cool.
Should I
And-
be coming down to? Oh wait, I should probably go get my food and then come back.
Yeah. But
Once I remember where I'm going.
once
There
you
it is.
finish it, they drop some randomized loot. And we got these trial keys. Which are
These
used
are good.
which are used to open the trial vaults. Like this one right here. So you go right
Oh,
click
okay.
and it gives you some stuff. They're normally not very good, but it's stuff.
Oh, it gave me emeralds, but I think those were yours.
Yeah, whatever. And we are doing these on the easy version currently. I forgot to bring ominous potions, but you can normally get them from these as well, so it's fine. But yeah, I gave you a trial key so you can unlock it, right?
Oh!
See, ominous potion.
I did get one.
And if you drink
Okay,
that, it just makes the trial chamber harder. But it gives you better
I-
loot.
Do I want the better loot? When I'm already bad at Minecraft.
I mean, they're not particularly hard with, like, the trial chambers. But, Hey. So now if you trigger any of the spawners, they'll trigger in hard mode. Like this.
Oh, I fell through the floor.
Yeah. I mean, debris spawners, I think, are probably fairly equivalent with their breezes. They don't, like, have the ability to wear armor. They presumably just spawn more and have funny effects. Like, oh, hello.
Hey.
It's a bit cozy in there. Like, a bit too cozy.
You just mad.
That one was that one was bad cozy. Yeah, like, these start dropping random stuff as well. I don't know what Lone Souls is. I assume that's the show you two were talking about.
Ow. Oh god, baby zombie!
Babies-
Help! Help!
Ah, that's not right.
I really hope none of my stuff burned there.
I also heard that. Ow, ow, gee, yeah, I forgot how much. Yeah, well, that went well.
I forgot to set my spawn at the bed. I have to get all the way back there.
Yeah. And I need to get the
And
stuff.
through the iceberg.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a bit difficult.
No, I should have made sure I set my spawn.
Yeah. But at the same time,
Man,
I should have been a coward.
I missed one. Yeah, I should have been a coward.
Oh
Really.
god, that guy's got my head and my axe. Fraction had my head and my axe.
And my axe.
And my axe.
My exactly.
Yeah.
We're nerds.
Yeah.
In case you
It says it
can
in the
tell,
bio.
chat. Does it?
Yep. Ah. Oh god, that's a baby zombie. Really scared. Oh god, that potion really hurts.
Now you know how I feel.
Yeah, but like it had diamond stuff.
Mhm.
Correction, my diamond stuff. Owie. In summary.
Wait, did the baby zombie have my diamond shit? Or your diamond?
It could have had either or. I know, like, a guy had my axe. Okay. There's my good sword.
I hated this gen I always died. Yeah, Quack told me it wasn't hard, and then
It
told
was-
me to drink a potion to make it harder.
I mean,
or
what's-
heavily suggested.
I don't remember it being this hard, I'm gonna be honest. I remember this being significantly easier.
To be fair, we are both tired.
Also, there's 2 of us, which probably doubles the amount of stuff we spawn. That guy's dual wielding! He has a potato! He's stolen a potato! Yeah, I'm not just trying to clear stuff out to get, I think I'm gonna trigger another one, but, yeah, there's the Ducky Defender. That's the helmet. Let's just plonk that in there real quick. Plonk that in
Rose, I
there.
should probably grab a block to block up the thingy.
Yeah.
But,
I'm just currently trying to regather all the stuff. Oh no, did I not grab my shield? Okay, evidently not.
oh, but I grabbed gravel, which will just suffocate me.
Grabable, if you will.
And this is in a ice biome, so grabbing snow won't give me a snow block, will it?
Nope. Well, we got bugger all from the thing from that thing to do, but it's fine.
I'm suffering
Yeah,
right
this
I can't find a block.
did not go as foreseen.
Hold on, next one. But I'm gonna try. And now it started raining. Ah, I should have just gone to bed. Should have just taken a nap and lived with the consequences.
I tell you, this will take a while. I might have lost my bow in that. Oh well. Wait, we could...
Nope. Ah.
I mean, I think I've got the stuff back if... what's it called?
No, I wanna do it. I'm just frustrated. I can't quit every time I'm frustrated, otherwise I'll never get anything done.
Yeah, that's understandable. I just
I have
often,
to
because there's frustrated and there is too frustrated, right? It's about knowing which is
Yeah.
which, and I'll leave that decision to you. Is essentially what I'm
I'm
saying.
not too frustrated right now.
Okay. Yeah, because annoyingly one of these was fire charges,
Yeah.
so we might have lost 1 or 2 things, but I think for the most part, that's everything.
I go EBs, good night.
Okay, Ginny,
Good night.
have a good eve.
Is Eve supposed to be like good evening, or is it supposed to be good sleep?
It's good sleep.
I could never
because
tell.
It's eep, but said even worse than usual.
Yeah, because when you say Eve, it sounds like you're trying to say good evening.
No, it's... Yeah, you get it. The guna. Well, that's gunai.
Good night. Good night. Yeah, I like the good night. I usually say good night. I have. Never mind. I thought I got a TikTok, but I didn't get a TikTok, and if we lose our streak, I'm gonna be sad.
Okay, I think... no, yeah, I do think I lost a couple things, but I also, like, it's the shovel, which isn't netherite, and thus can't burn anyway. Wait, netherite stuff can't burn anyway, so, like, it's not, and the bow I never use, so... Well, this is my own overconfidence.
That's the wrong place. I went to the wrong place. I went to the wrong,
Oh, wait, give me a second.
Waypoint.
I can probably do what I did last time.
No, it's okay. I know
No,
where
I
it
could-
is now, and I brought blocks with me.
Okay. I have just finished gathering all the stuff. Well, most of the stuff.
You should go with this.
Those are some blocks. Blocks of blocks. Oh, simply replaced
It
with
feels
stone.
like you drown much faster than you used to me.
Yeah, maybe just used to having like respiration, honestly.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Cool, I'm just gonna grab one of these shovels, because shovel.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. No, those torches are mine. Yeah, that might be useful. Unfortunately, we didn't get the fancy key.
Oh. Wait, that's your stuff with my inventory.
Yeah, I just plunked all the stuff I could grab. Doesn't mean it was all the stuff, it's just all the stuff. I think it's all the stuff that didn't get burnt. Which is most of it. But that's probably a couple losses, right?
I don't think I lost anything in particular.
That's good then. Also, feel free to grab like diamond leggings from the disposable gear thing. It's my disposable gear I normally put on missions that lead to inevitable death. I just didn't think this one would. Reminder to self, wear my chest plate.
Actually, did I lose my food? Oh no.
I mean, just grab some of the
I'll grab some of the
tats.
potatoes.
Yeah. You know, one thing this place is great for, actually, is giving you plenty of random food items.
That's good. We like random food.
Yeah. Down, I suppose. I think down here is probably just going to be vaults, because you can't open the same vault twice per person. Which is silly, but it is how it is. So we probably need to go into the main room. Oh yeah, remember to set your spawn at the bed if you haven't.
Oh yeah! Wait, yeah, that
You
would.
do not want to do that again.
I really don't.
Oh, that's cool. Because, you know, there's breezes and stuff, there's a whole bunch of cool potions here. And like snowballs and random stuff in the dispensers.
Oh,
Like, there's some lingering potions and stuff, and lingering potions are kind of annoying to get. Right?
Yeah, I splashed one on me.
Yeah. That's just neat.
It's pretty neat. Let's go.
Yep. This is the bed. These are just temporary chocolates for random stuff.
Oh yeah, I got the bed. I set the spawn for the bed.
Okay, well, this one's activated. Oh, there's a bunch of bamboo things. Oh no, not little spiders. Go away, little spiders. Unfortunately, sometimes they just decide to climb a wall and they don't remember how to get back down. Oh, there's bogs. This is just poison land right now.
I'm in hell.
I didn't want to be placing blocks. Yeah, this is not exactly the most friendly area. I have my quack up there, just that one. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Hello, bog. Bye, bog. He's trying to beat me to death with a bone. You know what, it was probably on medium when I last did this, so maybe even easy. That's probably why it was easier than it was. I mean,
Oh right, we're on hard mode, and I'm not used to that. I'm used
Yeah.
to easy medium.
Yep. Which probably explains quite a lot of this. Regular Sharky. Hey, potatoes and chicken and bread. Bamboo. Actually, cobwebs are now renewable, so we don't technically need to feel bad about breaking them. Hey, you got a key.
I got a key because I broke a pot.
I got a key from the pot.
Yeah, I got a key from
the pots have
pot.
stuff. That's cool. That's very cool, actually. I do not like the... What? Oh no, I do have torches on me. Cool, cool, cool. No, I did break the parts. Oh, what's... I don't remember the glass divider room of Bob's in here. Supposed to... Wait, what? Is that... What is that? Am I being silly? Yeah, where'd you go?
I went to find a key place to put my key.
No key.
Oh, key.
Yep.
Oh, I think I used the key place that was
Yeah,
here.
there's a whole bunch of them, down the other area we were earlier, so... Like, a
The
whole bunch
scary
of them
area?
down... I mean, it was until we used it. Like, oh, there's chest in it. Oh! Neat. Couple diamonds, couple iron blocks. Not the iron blocks are particularly valuable. But they serve us some time, right? Because back where... Like, I think it's like 10 minutes or something until the stuff comes back, and we don't have potion popped anymore, so it'll be...
I also need to, like, seriously start collecting copper.
Yeah.
And I might need help collecting copper.
Sure. I'm just gonna open something real quick. Because... Minecraft's now a gacha game. Let's go. Emeralds. Poison arrows. A crossbow. Crossbow is actually pretty useful considering the previous statement about my bow. Yeah, see what I mean about this place and having ungodly amounts of copper?
Yes. I'm up here mining the front floor, but I feel bad because, like, next time someone comes down here, they're gonna be very confused.
I mean, it's fine. There's quite a few of these around.
Does it respawn the copper?
No, but there's a lot of these around, so it's chill. They're not particularly uncommon. And I know there's other ones I've done and I haven't mined out all of the copper from. And especially if you cut the copper, you'll have more than enough. Right?
Yeah.
It's only
Yeah,
very...
at this point I'm not, like, trying to get, like, a specific amount of number, even though I have the specific number, because even... I don't know if this will be enough, it might be, but, like...
More the merrier, as always, right?
Mhm. It only gave me 8 iron ingots?
Yeah, that's kind of the thing with this. Is especially the special loot. The non-hard mode loot is super not worth it. I mean, hard mode loot is questionably more worth it, but yeah. The real loot is the copper. And like the copper bulbs and the hoppers and all the cool tough blocks. The loot is the dungeon itself, which is often the case with Minecraft. Especially modded. Like, people just make cool things and don't consider how cool the blocks they're giving you access to are.
It's true. I usually think about the blocks they're giving me access to first. And then, like, cool thing. Like, because everybody gets excited about the combat thing, and I'm like, ooh, that thing's pretty. I wonder how I can destroy it.
And also, like, if you're feeling lazy, there's a lot of nice, like, dungeon builds in modded. So you just steal someone's house.
Yup.
I mean, even more than in regular Minecraft, you just steal a villager's house, right?
Yep.
Because that's stage 1 of a single-player Minecraft world for me. Is go rob a villager of his house. Didn't spawn by a village. Well, time to find one. So it could be cool to steal some of these potions, but they're not stackable, which makes them kind of nightmarish to steal.
I don't need the copper bulbs, but I like them enough.
Yeah, I mean, they're also like a very useful redstone component. It's a T flip-flop in a block. Well, technically you need a comparator.
Okay, so waxed oxidized copper.
a lot. I need 100 or 285. And 285. I should have just done the math for all of the stacks parts before I came down
Yeah,
here.
and just
but
round up to be easier on yourself.
let me just. I always round up.
Thanks for the hydrate, Missy.
Hi, miss.
How you doing?
Divided by 64. So I need 4 stacks of waxed oxidized copper. I need.
And Washer was right this time. Let's go.
156 divided
learning.
by.
Actually, let me paranoia check. Okay, yeah, cool. I'm not randomly muted. One thing that has happened is, despite being looped, I think it was playing for. I think it was looped at least. It was playing for so long that it just stopped.
Stopped your music.
Yeah, because you know YouTube just says no after a while. I should probably YouTube to MP3 convert it just so I don't have to deal with that.
I need 3 stacks.
Yes, you are first. That is your first time chat. Yeah, welcome to the Quacklands, I suppose. El Pond.
Quacklands, I love that. Oh, it could have been Purgatory in the Quacklands.
Again, if we want, we can just separate the areas of the server, and then that, and like, you know how you have areas on Discord, right? As in like categories. There could be like a general sort of area for like
Each.
the fancy stuff, and then like subcategories for each of our own areas, which I think is actually, especially if we get more people in, would be the best way of doing it.
I just don't want it to be like everybody's scrolling forever to try and find who they need to find.
I figured that you'll just make it visible to the appropriate roles. So if someone's there for one individual, but they don't particularly care for another, they just won't have to. They just won't see their content really.
Oh, wax cut
Or
copper slabs.
their area, and they'll just be a general area, right?
Yeah, 2 slabs. We can see how it looks if we do that.
Yeah.
And then see if it's going to be extensive for us, because we're gonna see the whole thing.
And you can just collapse categories as well.
That's true. Waxed oxidized copper stairs is 75, so that's 2 stacks.
I think you can stone cast. Yeah, no, you definitely can stone cast copper.
Yeah, but that means I would need to grab more of the other copper.
Yeah.
And I think.
But remember, cut copper is for regular copper. As in, no, sorry, it's for cut copper from one regular.
Wait, waxed oxidized copper stairs, so I need 2 stacks of that. 2 stacks of that. Okay, so 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. And then I need exposed copper too. I don't think that's.
I'm stuck in PugShip IRL Minecraft. Oh yeah, good luck with uni work. I just got a presumably unsuccessful exam period myself. So yeah, good luck with it. The academic grind continues. Yeah, but I hope it goes well. We're currently just robbing a troll chamber of its copper.
I needed it, okay? I need the copper.
And this is the best place to get it.
Instead of mining all the copper that nobody wanted and was all annoyed seeing it while they were mining, because I know, because I've been in every cave.
Yeah, I mean, I used to, but with troll chambers existing, if I want copper, I just go to a troll chamber.
I'm still trying to make it, like, still walkable up here.
Yeah, I mean, that'd probably be the smart thing to do. Which tells you all you need to know. Anyone who comes to a trial chamber has a pickaxe on them. Kind of neat how they've locked away this ominous vault. Again, we can't open the ominous vault without an ominous key, but we didn't get one. We got bugger all from multiple deaths and multiple. Well, that's quite a couple items. Right, I've just been grabbing the oxidized copper. Do you need the regular ones as well?
The regular what?
Regular copper.
You mean this copper right
Yeah.
here? I need those, yeah.
Okay.
I don't need these guys right here. I'm
What
on
even are
top of. I
those?
don't need those. Waxed chiseled copper.
I should have been able to guess that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh well. Looks like copper bulbs are a pain to grab, so I probably should be grabbing
That's why
some.
I've been picking them up, but
Yeah. Like, while we're, you know, robbing the place of its copper wires.
and we haven't even finished because we have to go deeper.
Yeah, there's more dungeon to explore.
There's more copper to get.
Yeah, there's more copper to loot. We're taking all the copper wiring out of this building.
This has got to be against many building codes, but we don't care. We're doing it.
It's not our building.
It's in the walls,
Yeah, exactly. And, you know,
2 blocks down, where you can't see it.
listen, the OSHA doesn't want you to know this, but the copper in the walls are free. I'm kidding, don't mess with OSHA. They will eat you alive.
They will.
Yeah, I suppose I will have to pick up some tough bricks, but they're nice blocks anyway, so I can't really complain.
Yeah, some of them are tough. I wish you could do the auto sort like you can in my modded, because I'm sitting here hitting my middle mouse button wishing I could auto sort.
Yeah, they really should introduce some of that sort of thing in this game. It really needs it.
It would make my life so much easier.
It would make everyone's life in this game so much easier if they just had something like
That's
that.
part of the reason I stopped playing, was just I couldn't look at my chest, keep organizing my chests forever.
Yeah, I need to learn to make auto sorters, like proper ones. Like, I can make the very simple mob farmy sorters. I need to learn to make proper complicated multi-item sorters.
You
Well,
know who was good at that?
Gotcha.
I think, yeah. I was gonna say Sir, but that too.
Scarlet's not good at that.
What, he did that in, did somebody else build his auto sorter?
No, he did, and it just broke, remember? The Skyland
I
auto
don't
sorter just
remember
never
it
worked.
breaking.
There was just minecarts
did work.
everywhere. No, there was just minecarts everywhere. It broke constantly, and he never fixed it. So just minecarts.
Okay, at least it's better than me and fucking Green with chest monsters.
Yeah, chest monsters are a problem, but like it's part of Minecraft, honestly.
I'm gonna take my other shulker that I had for my other stuff, and I'm just gonna condense the copper into the shulker, the way
I'm
you
just
are.
bunking a bunch of random loot in there.
I'm at least semi trying to organize it
Yeah.
the way you were. I make no promises.
I mean, one of those is just whatever rubbish, because that was the panic chest, and the other one I just put the copper in because it was empty. Yeah, and I can't believe we've gone to the Krusty Krab and stolen its copper wiring.
Is this the Krusty Krab pizza? Is the pizza for you and me?
God, I can't. Why do I like? My brain went like terrible pizza establishment instantly to Five Nights. Which I know. I remember I played a lot of FNAF 2 on my phone back
I
in the
played
day.
so much FNAF on my computer. I should do FNAF streams.
I kind of want to play FNAF 1 on stream just like for the
So The problem with FNAF I have is that my eyes.
Oh yeah.
It didn't
like,
bother me as much when I was a kid.
Yeah, because
Now it bothers me more.
it's like a sudden badoop.
Because my eyes are dying. Something like that. Is there another layer to this place?
There's way more rooms. It's just this might be this part of it, right? No.
I just want the copper.
Yep, I'm aware.
I
That
was
is
like,
why we
there's
came
not
here.
been copper down here. I'm like this.
Oh, this area. Yeah, I've stripped this area of all its most of its copper. Dark side copper. I can't remember which button I hit to do that, so now I'm kind of like trying to remember what button I hit to undo it. What button do I have set to that? Because I've hit it and I just can't. Wait, no, it is. Yeah, it was just mouse button. 4. I think it's 4. Is it 4 or 5? It's 5. Yeah, I've stripped all the oxide copper down here. So it's just regular copper.
Well, the regular copper I need too.
Yeah, so.
I need all the types of copper except for the gates, but like gates are useful eventually.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, I mean, they look nice. I did kind of struggle a bit to find out what to do with them. Because they look nice, but
Windows.
it's like, what do I do with this?
Windows.
Yeah, kind of, but like the nice thing about Windows is they're recessed and thus it gives like some depth to a build. And the grates aren't. They are transparent, which I'm sure there's something you can do well, you can see freedom, which I'm sure there's something interesting there. I did end up just recessing them as a like sort of windowy thing, but that obviously requires a 3-block wall, which is not something you do basically ever. As in 3-block thick. I mean, sometimes you do it. I intentionally did it because I wanted to use one. That's legitimately it. There's no greater motivation there. I just wanted it. And sometimes you just want to do something with something because you feel like it. It doesn't need to be optimal. Sometimes you can just be like, yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, I think this is the bottom of the trial chamber.
Well, yeah, this section of the trial chamber. The trial chamber is obviously significant. Like, there's a lot of the trial chamber we haven't explored, but that's all going to have dangers. So we're just clearing out. We're just stealing everything we can for the safe area before leaving. Including knocking out all the lights, which can only end well.
What do you mean? It'll be great.
I mean, I have torches on me, so it's fine, but
I don't.
I only have so many. Like, I have 16 left, so we're gonna have to stop knocking out the lights at some point. Correction, we should. Have to is a strong way of putting it.
Wait, how do you turn on the copper bulb?
It's just a redstone signal will turn it on. But it stays on, which is the cool thing. That's why we love them. And then if you're taking a comparator output, if it's on, it gives a redstone signal, and if it's off, it doesn't. So again, it's a T flip-flop and a block, and I love that.
Yeah.
Because previously you had to do like a whole thing with droppers and dispensers and a whatchamacallit, dropper. It was a bit of a thing, but don't need to do it anymore, which is helpful.
I stink at parkour.
Yeah, I've never been a parkour person.
I used to
Oh,
be good at
yeah,
it.
debris at the back. It's been 10 minutes. Oh well, I have armor on this time, which makes it significantly easier.
I had armor.
True, but I've got like the full prop for everything, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's why I didn't want to put my chest plate on. Which makes it like an actual... Sorry.
Ow!
Looping
He
it.
hit me! Chat, he hit me!
Well, I swung my sword and it hit you. Hey! A couple keys because there's 2 of us. So you can have a key, and I'll have a key, and we can go gambling, I suppose.
Gamba?
Which does mean we need to go back downstairs.
Aww.
I figured the Zombo one would have triggered, but I guess it didn't. Oh, wait, no, I haven't opened this one up here, so I'll open this one. Emeralds, iron. Oh, ominous potion. Ominous potion. Yeah, I'm gonna need to depot some of this stuff, because that's a lot of random stuff. Hint, we're not gonna have brought enough storage space.
We never do.
No, we do. Yeah, jumpa jumpa doop.
Oh, that's nice. Ow.
You okay?
I learned if you hold E, your fucking inventory will start flashing.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, I
If you
did
hold
not know
down
that.
E.
Yeah. I probably should have gone a photo sense. I mean, you did say, and then I did it to the thing, so hopefully anyone watching who was having an issue with that would have guessed that's exactly what I'm about to do.
Hold on, I need a minute.
That's completely
My
fine.
eyes. Ow. Think I'm officially brain dead now. Oh, I started the zombie one.
Give me a second, because, yeah. Let me out of that. I'm gonna use an axe because sweeping it is gonna be a problem otherwise. Hey, Moki! Thank you.
Take-
Yeah, it's every 10 minutes, but the bolts don't which is kind of annoying, but whatever.
Yeah.
Wind charges, honey. Oh, I got a diamond chest plate out of that one. That's pretty neat.
That's so gross sounding.
What was?
Eating honey.
Yeah, but we say no to eating honey because I want to use it in redstone.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
It's fine. Boop.
Yeah, we didn't bring enough storage.
I mean, I can make a bunch of storage. But I know I do have a lot of storage in my ender chest, but like, I have a few more shulkers that live in my ender chest. Right? Which means we'll probably do a bit of organization and like put that. Like put all the bulbs in. Like put all the not copper blocks. Like the not full blocks in here. At
Okay,
least.
so like stairs and stuff.
Yeah, stairs and stuff. And honestly, like I always keep 9 empty shulker boxes in my shulker box, in my ender chest even. So we can just keep on plunking them down, essentially. Probably another random stuff shulker. Unfortunately, these ones aren't color coordinated because there are no colors to coordinate. Because they're whatever I need them to be. Type shtick.
This one's mine.
You know, I'm gonna put these ominous bottles in here as well for now. If we want to go silly mode, we can, but
I don't think we should go silly mode.
yeah, we're kind of currently here for the copper. We can do the
Silly mode another time.
yeah, and just do this in regular mode. But like, yeah, look all the copper over here, right? And I don't know how far your map goes and stuff, but the trial chambers are pretty big.
I forgot about over here.
Yeah, there's so much more copper to be stolen. Because there's quite a few more rooms, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's if you quickly look at my stream,
Jesus. Yeah, that's way more copper than I need.
yeah. So we don't need to tear
I
this
think
entire
I think we almost have like more than I need already,
yeah.
but might as well just in case get a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because I do like building with copper.
It's such
and
a pretty
I'm sure
block.
You do too.
Yeah,
It's so pretty.
I mean, what's the whole octagon color scheme?
Yes.
It's so cool.
We were talking about Hermitcraft, and I need to catch up.
I
I'm,
need
like-
to catch up as well. I'm gonna realize I'm a bit. I mean, Hermitcraft
I'm
recaps
30
are nice.
episodes behind.
I do tend to want the Hermitcraft recap, Bob, which tends to keep me
Oh, yeah.
somewhat up to date.
With pixel riffs.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, and it was truly hilarious to have him do the Hermitcraft recap live from Hermitcraft. So that was great. That was
Just
peak.
behind Grian? Really? Now?
Oh yes, a stone. Oh yes, a mostly broken stone pickaxe. Thank you, Mojang, for this loot. Yeah. I mean, there's another ominous thing. They have the red candles, and they have 3 heads. But obviously, we don't have any ominous keys, so we can't open the ominous vault. No, I've been live for like 6.5 hours. Jesus.
I'm proud of you.
No, longest, definitely the longest stream I've ever done.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. No drinks has to loose in. I should probably get them, you know, with the carpet. Oh, I don't want to deal with the water, so I'll let you do that, and I'll mind the not water ones.
Thanks, Chief.
You're welcome. We're even a team player here.
I don't want to get my toes wet.
It's more because I just don't want to deal with water.
See, the fun thing is I can't sneak on and build because everybody will see. They'll be like, "Oh, give me copper." The problem with me and building is like I want to try and do it in one sitting.
I mean, yeah, you're not gonna make a mega build in one sitting, are you? But
No, I don't usually do mega builds. I do like significantly large, but like or like medium builds. Like
yeah.
this would be considered starter for a mega build server. Because I forgot we were supposed to be doing mega builds on the
I
server,
don't
so
think
this
we
is.
were. I think we're just like.
I think it just turned into that.
I don't know if we are like any of these builds would be classed as mega builds because like we're not full-time content, like full-time content creators, you know. Like, you know, I'm sure I could build a mega build if playing Minecraft was a full-time job for me, but it's very much not.
But it's more fun.
Yeah,
Fun. I'd like it to still be fun.
yeah. Like I'm pretty sure it still can be fun at that point, but like it's like
I used to
have-
recreate content creator builds just to see how
They did it.
long it would actually take.
I'm gonna assume
I
ages.
built. Yeah, it took. So I knocked it out as an inchling in like a week, and it was like non-stop. Like I'd go to sleep for about 3 hours,
Oh.
and then this was when I was a teenager, and it was
Yeah.
during a summer, so I had time.
Yeah.
I had nothing better to do.
Yeah, simpler times.
Oh.
But, like, that
this is
also
all
is, like-
flooded.
Yeah, I don't know what's with that. I can assume that's a weird. We've spawned underwater, so that sort of just happened. Because I have never seen that before, and that's just a rare room that can spawn in trial chambers.
I found a different way.
Yeah, I've just been mining out this room because this one should be safe for at least
There's a bunch of pots over here.
a bunch of what?
Pots.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're also like a pretty neat random thing you can steal from the place. Just like barrels, I suppose.
Well,
Candles.
I needed a bunch of bricks anyway, so if I keep breaking all these pots.
Oh yeah, they can do that. Ah, yeah, spiders are incoming now. Time is
Oh,
up.
I got zombies.
Yeah, and skeletons are in. Well, bogs are in the middle, not actual skeletons.
Oh god, there's so many mobs on me. There's so many mobs on me.
Yeah, I'm currently fighting my way in that direction. Okay, you've got
I'm
one.
gonna die.
You've got one of them. I think no. That was the death effect. Oh yeah, I'm pretty low as well. Actually, I should probably try not to die. Yeah. Hey, fight each other. I'm gonna run over here and ow. Good, yeah, the poisons quite a bit, so you just have to back off for a while. Because it's poisonous spiders and poisonous skeletons. Well, venomous, but it's still poison in Minecraft.
Just like being right.
Hmm?
I said you just like being right.
Yeah. Would you rather be wrong?
No.
Exactly. Let's finish it up before chat does it.
What corrects them?
Yeah. You can't correct me if I'm already correct. They can. It's called being wrong and drunk. On the plus side, we got 4 silly keys out of it, so you can have 2.
Oh, thank you.
Boop.
What I'm about to do may be very alarming. Okay, there we go.
Ads in like half a minute.
Loyalty too. That's actually not bad.
That's neat. Oh!
I almost hit a button with a dispenser that had arrows like immediately and just got shot.
Yeah, or a dispenser taste. I guess, like, it's no longer as bad to craft dispensers, but dispenser's tasty. Oh, fire charges. Tasty dispenser. You're on mine now. Yeah, these places do make ominous sounds. The transy, I'm all for. Yes, give me those fire charges. Do you know how annoying it is to get fire charges?
So annoying.
You can just get a bunch of cool stuff from here. Oh, oxidized trapdoors, that's huge. Yeah, they just pre-oxidize and pre-wax all the really pretty copper blocks. Which is what we call a massive dub. Not sure who we is. It's at least me.
Oh, there's zombies. There's this way. Quack.
Yep. In hand.
Yeah.
Hello, Bogdan.
What is that thing?
It's a bogged. It's like a skeleton, but a poison tube. They spawn in swamps
I hate it.
and in here.
I've never seen it before in my life, and I
Yeah,
hate it.
they are from the Trials and Trails update. But yeah, I'm gonna say I'd say the heartbeat effect is like one of the only cool things I think about the effects thing. Oh god, it freezes.
My
Yeah.
stuff. I've died so many times at this point, I don't know which way is up and which way is down, and which way is actually where I died.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume this goes like significantly more mobs because 2 people. Which is actually quite neat they accounted for that, but not the most fun for the game being on hard. It kind of needs to be on for any amount of villager stuff to work. I found
Even.
I found just stuff. I'm just gonna need a second.
Yeah, I just need to get back down there, because the way I went there is through the water.
Yeah, that way I should keep my inventory shop on me at the time so I can, you know, inventory. it's fine. Let me just slap this stuff in there real quick. Actually, you can grab this and this and this. And okay, yeah. It's about.
Yeah, I am.
No, this is my inventory stuff. That's. Oh, hello.
Yeah, those are your wings, not mine.
Yeah, your stuff's over that down there. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Quack. I play games sometimes.
So,
No, hi, I'm Quack. Thanks for raiding again. How's your stream? Yeah, I'm gonna undo the thing because I can't actually read because I'm using my mobile to reach out, and it's kind of hard to read with the ad break sign there. And normally I would, when I'm at home, I have two monitors, but while I'm here, I don't. I'm gonna assume you were playing Elden. Yeah, well, there's your SO, and I've confirmed it. Well, yeah, thank you very much for the raid. What's good? Yeah, I'm Quack. I play games sometimes, a lot of the time. That's Gumi.
hi. I'm Gumi.
You can see most of the details down in the doobly-doo. Yeah.
People are talking in the background. Back.
But yeah, Raiders, as always, feel free to go take care of yourselves, etc., etc. Take care of yourselves, drink water, hydrate, go to sleep, use the toilet, shower, etc. Remember to brush your teeth. Quackmaxer? What? I'm slightly confused. Yeah, we be playing Craft. Yeah, thanks for raiding in. How you doing?
Oh, it did be. Okay, once we finish up this little bit, I am gonna go. 'cause
Okay, that's fine.
My family wants to be with me, I think.
Yeah, that's completely
I
fine.
think
You've
my
been on
family
stream
liked
and
me
stuff with
for
me
some
for ages,
reason.
so I appreciate you sticking with me.
Oh, I'm not allowed to say you guys like me? Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to say they like me.
Yeah, because they love you, because it's family.
I don't know about love. That's a strong word.
It is a strong word, but like family.
The L word's so scary. Keeps using the scary L word. Also, hi goat! Thank you for saying hi.
Yeah, go. You doing good?
Bolt armor trim!
Okay, there are some plugins that are largely either ambience or quality of life, or silly, and there are some client-side mods which are cool stuff, like the minimap, GT Cam, like Matica I have on, but it's essentially vanilla. This is just a trial chamber. This was like a couple updates ago. Yeah, I mean, a list of, there's a bunch of vanilla tweak stuff, and this stuff which doesn't actually work. Well, like, this one doesn't work, and there's some utility stuff here. But it's mostly just these vanilla tweaks things, and there's some, like, particle effects and that sort of thing.
There's also proximity chat.
Hello!
Ah.
Sorry, I broke their ears. Proximity chat, but we're in a Discord call.
Yeah, there's proxy
so.
chat, as well. And there's a few other different random VTubers around on the server. If you want in, I'm sure you can get it.
What's a VTuber?
I mean, Tian's technically a flesh tuber. So actually, there are technically some flesh tubers there as well. The flesh is weak and all that.
The flash was weak, but I am virtual.
The flesh is weak. I pray for strength and certainty of steel. That game's like 40% off right now. With like 80% off.
What game was it from?
I mean, it's a 40k thing, but the whole, ever since I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I crave the strength and certainty of steel. It's a whole, like, long, really cool intro speech. It's Mechanicus, I think, which named after the Adeptus Mechanicus, and it's turn-based like strategy game. It's good fun. I need to finish it. I might honestly stream that game because I got really close to finishing it, and then I discovered a secret, which meant I missed out on a whole bunch of content and cool upgrades and stuff. And I was like, oh god damn it! And then I just didn't pick it up again. Real annoying. So honestly, I might play that for stream at some point. But well, I think the thing I'm gonna do in that regard is I'm gonna finish my Pokemon Nuzlocke. I kind of want to like do a Soul Link or something like that with someone, and then that might be the thing to do with my.
Oh, yeah, do it with your partner.
Yeah, if they're down for that. Could have. Again, I need to actually figure out how on earth that will work, especially because they don't stream. So I don't know if that will actually work, but I do kind of want to drag them slightly into space because sometimes I feel bad that I'm not spending time with them streaming. As well as I just enjoy playing games with them. And so that would then be a collab-y thing, which means I would need a strategy game to play by myself. Fire Emblem would potentially be that pick, but that's also me and my other thing. But I haven't actually done it in a while with them, so I probably should do that. I mean, I said I'm seeing them tomorrow. So. What? Brain. So I think I will probably play that game then, and also because it has a sequel coming out, and I'm still a massive 40k nerd, so I really need to write down an actual script for when I get rated. But also, I'm glad because I heard it, and I assume people heard the Kirby music. Oh, what's down here? Okay, just some more voltage.
We can do that. I still have time. I just need to leave after that.
No, it's just like there's not anything more down here. It's just there was a vault. It wasn't a fight.
Oh, so I think we finished it, huh?
Me say everything yet. Bow and go eep now. Show bow buddy. Okay, have a good eep. Have a good rest. Thank you for raiding in. It's appreciated. I think I am following you, right?
I don't. Oh. I thought you meant like physically following.
No, I'm not stalking anyone.
brain.
That would be creepy. Yes, I am. Don't want to double check.
I was like, you were literally stalking me earlier while I was climbing up a ladder.
Oh, I thought you meant when stalking, you meant like actually IRL stalking someone. I was like, what?
No, that's weird.
That is weird.
Don't be parasocial.
I'm not sure that counts as parasocial in this case because like we're friends, but it's still incredibly creepy.
I don't know.
I don't think it matters. Don't do it. Don't stalk people. I mean, also don't be parasocial, but don't stalk people.
Okay. I think I've got all the copper I need.
Okay. Well, thanks for hopping on craft with me.
Yeah, can I steal the shulker box full of copper?
Yeah, go for it. To be fair, you probably gonna need a backup pair of wings at some point, just so if you get splatted, you can actually fly. Ow! I forgot I wasn't wearing my wings. You can fly to the place you got splatted. So we're probably gonna need to go on an ended adventure at some point.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should probably wrap up soon because I've been live for 6 hours. 6 hours.
I'll return. I will return your shulker boxes at some point.
It's like fine at the moment. I have spares, but
I don't remember how to get out of here.
see, the problem with getting out of here is there isn't a good way because we sort of just
Climb down here?
where did we? Yeah, The entrance should be around here somewhere. Oh, okay, I remember. That's where the entrance is. It's not
Where
exactly.
the big pillar of cobble is.
Yeah, one of the cobbles is freedom.
I'm just gonna mine up behind you on the cobble.
Yeah, that was a better way of doing it, but I didn't do it.
Probably.
Actually, no, I figured out what a
I
better
think
way.
they hit play without me. Those monsters.
No, you're missing out on family movie night, and that's the way out.
I can hear the supernatural in the other room.
You have. It's calling you.
Okay. Should I just like try and fly up and
That-
risk
well-
hitting my head?
You are gonna hit your head, and even if not, you're probably just gonna splat back it down here. So, I wouldn't recommend.
Me immediately thinks about it. I'll just mine up.
Yeah, but I don't recommend. It doesn't mean you can't, but I think it's a good idea. This isn't me telling you no, don't do it. This is me saying you probably shouldn't. They're two very different things. One's a command and one's a suggestion.
The power of suggestion is stronger than the command, though.
Yeah, because like,
And you know it.
yeah, and also I don't want to be like, you know, do what I tell you because that's just a bit weird.
No. I'd probably, if it was a do what you that you told me kind of situation, and I'd probably listen, because you probably have a better idea than I do.
I do know a bit too much about this game.
I used to be that, and then they updated the game massively a bunch of times.
Yeah, it's funny what adding content to a game would do to one's understanding.
You retconned everything, I don't know anything.
Alright, retcons.
All I know is that ghasts are really sad now.
Not yet, that's an update away.
Though they were always kind of sad.
Yeah, they always didn't sound happy.
Are you coming up, buddy?
Just more thinking, how do I want to do this? Right, because... You know, thoughts and... I have quite a few random jokers of stuff as well. And just stuff in my inventory, and just like, okay, how do I... How does brain... Okay, yeah, there's a whole bunch of random stuff in here where I probably should have put... Yeah, okay. I need to take out a shulker real quick.
I forgot how far down we are.
Yeah, I did kind of just get us a chunk base and go, okay, that works.
That count as cheating.
It's slightly, but it's also everyone does it. Like, I could have done it legitimately, but it would have taken so much longer.
That's fair, and I don't think either of us had that.
Yeah, I just kind of didn't want it, so I didn't. Very simple dynamic.
I really didn't feel like it, actually.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? I value my time more than finding a villager in a village and trading with a cartographer until I luck out and get the thing. It's not difficult, it's just tedious. That having said, it could have been worth actually trying to make a proper way in and out of it.
What?
Because it's not like this thing's been fully harvested. Actually, what's it called? There's a water tube. That's my way out. And in.
The water tube. Yeah. Or there was a water tube.
Did you close it?
I might have, I don't remember.
I don't think so. Seems to be fun. I didn't drown on my way in as well, so that works.
Good.
Yeah, drowning tends not to be good for your old lifespan. Okay, yeah, it's a bit more convoluted.
Just a little bit.
Now, but it's fine. Right.
Alright.
Okay.
Get it. Alright.
Thanks for the craft.
Talk to you later. Yes,
you
thanks
up.
for the craft.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye. Oh yeah, because Boom reminds and no Discord sounds. Okie. I wonder who's doing stuff. Oh, I have a bunch of inventory stuff to organize. I'm also far too curious for my own good. That's very rude. You can't talk. Can't talk to my friends like that. Gonna have to ban you. Okay, that's also in here. Look at that. Why don't I have power in here? Brain moment. What are those do? Weird. Oh. Actually, it's just gonna be this, isn't it? No, it wasn't. Neat. Oh well. Brain moment. I'm probably gonna organize the ungodly state of my boxes and head off myself because this has been a long craft. What? Yeah, thanks for the games, Kobe. Enjoy your supernatural. I ain't to say about now you all. Hi, Wes. Yeah, I don't like what the organizing justice always. It's kind of weird, but like 7 player heads is super useful. I don't really want to mess around that, so I don't think I will. The actual use for the inventory box is to like snap all of the stuff you want to keep in your inventory. When you, what should we call it? When you're organizing stuff, you just don't have to deal with it. Oh yeah. Yeah, but it's still gonna be there. Oh, good. Actually, rat stash should be in the backup gear chest. Right. Disposable gear. Over here. Bonk. Yeah, one's a bit annoying to get to, but it is what it is. I should probably leave the Discord call. I'm just sitting in there by myself. stuff. Where on earth we can put? No, I guess Meskip. I don't know where I'd put it. A string. Oh yeah, that's a backup shovel. That goes in here. Proper backup, yeah. Covered third, cool, thank you. I'll have to make a backup version of that at some point. I forgot it is infested areas. Try and grab everything, and if I can't, I can't. Worse. Nope, I cannot. That's annoying. Because I need to grab a couple things, so let's not do that. Let's go. That's bad news. Oh well. No resident any. Because they're useful as, like, whatchamacallit? Type stick. But without the lag, because you just use them to go through downwards. Which makes them cheap and convenient, essentially. Give me that, honestly, full stop. mess around with that actually. But I need to do that real quick. It's about that. This far. I'm gonna need to make a new level at some point. I'm gonna be honest, not having a stack in there is gonna annoy me, so I suppose I'll do this. Okay, I'm starting to feel a bit lower on chocolates. I'm an idiot. I don't think I'm stupid, but you know, it's late, I'm tired. I'm gonna accept it. Where to go? Because yeah, I'm far too low energy to keep going, I think. Yeah. Sorry.
Ah, wait, okay, let me check my wrist.
You can't check your Riz here. I don't have a Riz.
Well,
I'm still doing it.
TP and
Still doing.
Oh, it's working. Look.
What
Shit, I
happened?
forgot the S.
It's alright, man. Gotta take notes, right? Offer to ask artist girl when she's gonna draw you inside of her.
Wait.
Try not to get reported to the police challenge.
Wait,
Don't be
I'm
damned.
motivated 1, 2, type exclamation mark this.
But thank you so much for cheating in for
Oh,
7
no,
hours
no, I don't have
of me being an
Riz
idiot.
on. Oh my god, don't do this. You guys are just gonna lie to yourselves.
Guys,
There's
I'm
no
gonna-
Riz.
I think the bot is just lagging. Just spam it into the
Stop.
chat.
Language
lying to
warning. Before I go.
Oh god.
Oh, just kind of want to go over here. So, tough luck.
Yeah, and you're the new bot right now.
Huh?
You have to answer to every Riz command.
But yeah, be careful. Language, if you can't language.
Okay.